What's going on, everybody? It is Drew. It's that time again. It's the Drinking with Drew show. We have an awesome pamphlet-packed evening for you and some special guests in studio. We're going to be trying some banana whiskey. I'm a little sad Jason is not here because, the banana jokes we could make. So, it's all good. I don't know how I'm going to like it. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to like it. Not a real big fan of bananas to begin with, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll have an episode again at the end of the show.
No, you won't.
Probably not. We'll see. I think Joe will be the one that has the episode. But we have a special guest in studio. We have a first-timer, Robert Vaugn Baxter of Seasons of the Wolf. He's going to be in studio with Josh Jones of Chaos and Grave Rot. So stand by. We have Pajama Joe and Lusty Laura in studio. Packed pamphlet, some Buderbangs. We're going to see how Rob does on these Buderbangs. First timer. We're going to see how he does, if his judgment is boot or bang. All right. It's the Drink with Drew show. My name's Drew. I do have a beer here somewhere. Oh, guess what? Metal Museum, Death Metal Dave, Museum of Metal beer. We're out. I have to go buy more at Magnanimous Brewing. 6 months, I get it right. Magnanimous Brewing, Museum of Metal beer is what I'm drinking for now. Probably switch it up in a bit. It's my last one, obviously. So let's go. Drink with Drew show. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Go get shot glasses.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
And now, from the CapsFlorida.com studios in Riverview, Florida, it's the Drinking with Drew show.
Plumber's butt crack looks like boobs.
All right, we are back. Laura left us, so I don't have a camera switcher. Laura! She's making, apparently, drinks for our bananas. You're there, Joe, I promise. You're there? All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to reach over and say,
Get a reach around.
what's up to Josh? What's going on, Josh?
What's up, brother?
I love the shirt. Did you see the show?
I did.
Okay, we're going to talk about that. No spoilers.
All right.
All right, we got Big Rob on the camera. And we're gonna talk about that name very shortly. So, Rob, welcome to the show, man.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having me.
Let's give a quick intro. I'm gonna stand by. Let's. You've had a few. You've had a drink. You're not drunk, okay? So
I'm not.
You know,
I need another one so I can be, up to par.
Yeah, you had a green room drink.
Yes.
So we're gonna expand on that.
Yes.
Are you a fan?
Here she is.
Here she is. Are you a fan of banana?
I will try anything once.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Joe just noted anal sex.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. We have Pajama Joe. What's up, Joe? How are you? You're officially on camera. You're allowed to talk.
Silence.
You're allowed to talk. Are you working again tonight?
No comment.
Okay. Joe has his emergency laptop on him, so. And
it will not shut down tonight.
Finally, Laura back.
Yo.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to get right on this banana whiskey. We've been trying these. What?
I
Oh,
literally just put it all away because I thought you were
no, I want to jump on
The
it.
glasses
Oh,
aren't cold enough.
gosh.
Oh, they're not? Okay. Well,
They're just not ready.
Josh says we
There
need
you
to wait.
go.
All right.
I put ice cubes in them. They're just not.
Okay.
They're
that's fine.
not chilled.
All right, that's fine.
But the whiskey did come right from the freezer.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the whiskey is cold as all get out. Like, literally, when I was taking the photo for the thumbnail for the show,
Yeah.
I couldn't even hold it for like 10 seconds. Like,
Holy
it's
shit.
cold. It's been in the freezer for 2 months now.
Oh,
But
shit.
I
That's
did
nice.
open it up, so we won't have a problem.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Sometimes we could twist the cap, but we can't pop it out.
Okay.
Sit down, Simon.
Josh, how's business in the toy industry right now? Getting a lot of trade-ins, I hear.
Yes, buying a lot of stuff.
A
Yeah.
lot of buying. So people are desperate, maybe, or what's the
A
what's
lot
the
of people
status?
they're losing their jobs here and there.
Okay.
You know, that's how the world is right now, unfortunately. But it's something about collectors. Most of them always have money though somehow, because even the worst of times, at least throughout my life in collectibles,
Right.
it's always been okay. Like, I mean, even during COVID, it was fucking crazy. I mean, we did more during COVID than ever. So, I mean, it's that's why we call it plastic crack. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
people have to have, a toy or a game or something,
pops.
just like anything else.
What's
Yeah.
the hot item these days?
Right now, Pokemon cards are really huge.
I'll sell you mine.
But video games.
$5.
Yeah. Sold. But no, yeah, video games, retro and newer, it doesn't matter.
Do they have to be in working order?
Funny enough, if we're
Just
gonna
blow
go
on
that
it.
far, sometimes no.
Right.
Because
Some people just want something not working.
Some
It
things
doesn't matter.
in not working order. If you want to.
I could look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not talking about porn, Joe.
No, I
Yeah.
have. I think I have. I think I have.
I got
a
something that doesn't work. But
I got two Super Nintendos.
It got stuck
you
on.
can blow on it too if you want
It
to.
got stuck on minute number 6.
Got 2 Super Nintendos, a Nintendo 64, a couple of things.
Yeah, put it in a box.
I got a buck.
I'll take it.
So Josh owns Toy Minted in Valrico, Florida. So if you're getting rid of some stuff, go see Josh.
Or if you want to buy some cool
Or
shit.
if you want to buy some
Yeah.
stuff.
Video games, comics, toys, records. I got all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't live in Bradenton, I'd probably be more broke than I really am right now. Because
He shits. He
I
shits.
be
I do.
spending a
Give
lot
him
of
all
fucking-
I
I'd be like buying all the vinyl. It's like, oh, he's like, and I know Josh. Josh would be like, hey, dude, you should check out this band. I think you really like him, dude. And you should buy it. I'm like, oh yeah, man, yeah, cool, yeah. Oh, hey, man, I got some more of this stuff over here. You go check out the bargain bin. I know you got a lot of money. I'd walk out with a big fucking
Well,
stack.
yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, $75 here. Yeah, give me $75.
Is it Josh the friend or Josh the salesman?
Both.
That's why you
Both,
got
yeah.
Both.
you got to store
Yeah.
them in your phone under 2 different numbers.
Right,
I have a lot of friends that come to the store weekly
Yeah.
and buy metal records, right? And they will listen to anything I say. Like they trust me.
Do you play
But
them?
I'm like,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
you're gonna like this. I can and will, yeah.
Well, the funny thing about
But
it was,
most people just trust me. If I'm like, dude, you're gonna fucking
yeah.
like this.
But you
they
also
do.
have to know the person and what they're into. You're like the doctor. You're like, you got to know the person and be like, hey,
Yeah,
I know.
I do. Like if I know someone that likes like prog or psych, like Kendall, I'll be like, you're really gonna like this. And she's never brought anything back.
Yeah.
I mean, just like we call him the county guy, but Josh is his.
well, it's like the funny.
But like he comes by every week
Yeah.
and he spends hundreds.
Yeah. Well,
Crazy.
the funny thing about me is it's like I'll be 55, so it's like when I was growing up, they didn't have the internet. It was only like you read Hit Parader or you had friends and they were like, hey man, check this band out. So there's a lot of bands like Josh has actually got me into that. I just didn't have a lot of access back then. There was no YouTube or anything like that to find out about music.
Right.
Josh has turned me on to a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Over the years.
I remember you had to go to like the record store and you had to put the headset on.
Yeah.
FYE.
Mhm.
I used to do that at FYE.
Some of them didn't even have that though.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, if you were into metal, I
think
did
it
it.
was Sam Goody.
They have
Yeah.
long hair.
Mhm.
It says something about Satan. They look evil.
yeah, you buy it.
Fuck it. That's
You
what.
bought it.
That's how I bought my shit back then. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the first Iron Maiden album was the first one I ever had from Iron Maiden. I had no freaking clue who it was.
It just looked fucking badass.
The color was like, oh, dude, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you could do that back in the '80s, especially too. I mean, it's like, oh, that looks badass. I'm gonna buy that. And 9 times out of 10,
A lot of times, yeah, it would work
was,
out.
It was perfect.
Unless it was Celtic Frost's later edition releases. Everybody's like, what the fuck happened? Yeah. So, Big Rob,
Yes.
we're going to talk about how you got this nickname.
He doesn't seem so tall to me.
I said Big Rob. So, I'm about to show a photo. How do you guys want me to do this? So, I have a photo of Big Rob circa what year?
2005.
2005. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, Josh has known Rob for how long? 20 years?
Over 20 years.
about
like
20.
22, 22,
Yeah.
baby. 22
Yeah,
So-
at
years,
least.
Josh knew Rob back when this photo was taken.
Yep.
Okay. Tell me the story again, because we were talking about it in the green room about people who didn't recognize you and to you, I imagine I get it. Like some people cut their hair and they're like, oh, they didn't recognize me. I cut my hair. I shaved my mustache off.
Right.
They didn't recognize me.
Yeah.
But you literally went through like a fucking transformation.
Yeah. I found out that in 2000 I was going blind. I went and found out my kidneys were damaged, and then I didn't tell you guys this part. And they're like, yeah, 2 years, you're probably gonna be on dialysis. So at 32, I would get put on dialysis. I was on dialysis 9.5 years, but I was freaking huge. I had a considerable amount of weight, and I couldn't get on the kidney list. So I had to get a gastric bypass surgery in 2006 to get down to 280 pounds to even get on the list.
Did you say down to?
Yeah, down to 280. And 280 is a lot as it is, but I was like 480 at one point. And so when I 2 years later, I was on dialysis. And then 7 years into the dialysis, I was just like, well, and they're like, hey, you're going to have to get on the list because you're too much of a risk if you don't lose the weight. So then they're like, well, you need to lose weight. You need to get gastric bypass. How about a gastric bypass surgery? And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So I got down to 280, and then I got on the kidney list, and I had to wait another 3 years. So basically, I was 7.5 years when I got it, actually, not 7, but 7.5. And then 3 years later, I got my kidney. So 9.5 years on dialysis. Most of my 30s, I was on dialysis. So basically, and I got down to 280, and I call him up because I was right on the deadline. Like down to 280, and I kept him at the word. I goes, I'm 280 pounds now, and if you don't believe me, call my doctor. They put me on the list, got the transplant. I remember when I was, I never had a cell phone. I slept with a cell phone underneath. I got a cell phone because if you miss the call to get a transplant, basically, you're not going to get it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because the kidney, the organs only last like a couple hours.
These days it would be possible spam.
Yeah, right. I know, right?
People be like, fuck it.
Yeah,
answering that shit.
I had an Apple phone, so I didn't have to worry about that at the time. So anyway, I slept with it underneath my pillow, so I get a call like 5:20 in the morning. And they're like,
best time to call people for that, right?
Yeah, right.
I'm still drunk.
So yeah, it's like I pull it, I answer it, and I said hello. It's like, yeah, this is Tampa General. Is this Robert Baxter? I'm like, yeah. They're like, yeah. How would you like to have a kidney transplant? I'm like, yes. And the funny thing about it is a week prior to that, I was supposed to get a shunt in my arm because I had my arm was basically used up. They had fistulas all in my arm and my left arm, and it was to the point to where they weren't going to work anymore, and they were going to put a graft in my arm. A week before I got a transplant, I was able to call them and say, I don't need a graft anymore. I got a transplant.
So when they call you at 5 o'clock in the morning, are they like, can you be here by 6:30 or how does that work?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, can you be here by 6:30? 7 o'clock was
no
pushing.
Shit.
Yeah. So, and it's in Tampa General, and I live in Bradenton. So it's like I call my grandparents up because they said, hey, you get a call, we'll take you,
Right.
So I call my grandparents up, and she's like, well, I can't take. I goes, what do you mean you can't take me? You said you would. So finally, like, okay, we'll be there in a minute.
Like, how do you turn that call down? Like, how do they say no?
Yeah,
like,
right.
come on, seriously.
Right. It's like, I already told them I'm coming. I'm taking it. Right. So it's like, I get it, I get down there and they're like, okay, just in time, and I get in there, and they said, perfect match. I went in there and here I am.
Did they tell you anything about the person that donated the Kennedy?
Now,
The Kennedy.
Now, the funny thing about that is, Drew, like at the time they didn't. Years later, I went to the Dallas's place in Tampa General, and they had Christmas cards, and they said, do you want to sign a Christmas card to the family that donated the kidney, And I come to find out then that it was a 52-year-old female. She had died of a massive stroke, and I got her kidney.
Wow.
So she was an organ donor. So obviously, they don't harvest things like in a third world country here. So,
but after you got the kidney, do you feel a little more bitchy? Like, are you walking with some swag or anything like that?
No, here's the funny. You know what's really funny? It's a funny story about that. Is just like I hated Chinese food, and then after I got it, I love Chinese food.
No shit.
It's weird.
That is weird.
And I actually
really
crave
cool.
Chinese food.
That is
and
weird.
I'm like, I don't like Chinese food, but now I want fucking egg foo young.
Wow. That's good.
You like your egg roll?
Yeah.
And I was like, God, why do I like egg rolls now? I hated that shit. Now I like it.
That's really
Wow.
cool, though.
It's really weird, but yeah, I feel lucky to be here, man. I'll tell you, man. I've been through a lot of
All the
crap. Josh
Christians,
knows.
all the Christians go crazy over that story, man.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, call it the universe
All right.
or whatever, you know. It's
right.
like, dude, I'm agnostic, man.
We're
you
going to
know?
show the
That's
photo
it.
of Big Rob
Here it
circa
comes.
19. Let me try to make it bigger.
Can we blow that up? Oh,
I'm- there we
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, where was this taken?
That was in Clearwater at, what was it, Boomers, I think it was called back then?
damn.
So who?
Yeah.
The Clearwater was a Boomers. They had all that wood in there. They had that one little stage in there. It was Nico McBrain's McBrain Damage. And you see Nico's wearing that shirt, Our Misery. My friend's band, Our Misery, played that show.
I think we
It
need to
opened.
clarify. You're not the one with the long blonde hair like you are.
No.
You're the dude on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
I think everybody would know who the guy on the right is, but
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's like I
Well,
showed
Joe
to somebody
doesn't,
and they thought that was me.
Sure.
I'm like, no, that's Nico. That's Nico McBrain. That's drummer from Iron Maiden.
Drummer from
Yeah.
Iron Maiden.
Recently,
Yeah, no, I-
You've heard of Iron Maiden?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have heard of Iron Maiden. huh?
recently retired.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
recently
'cause,
retired.
like, you're sitting here with your long blonde hair.
Yes.
And then, like, I was like, let's see the picture. And then it's long blonde hair or short brown hair. With, like, So,
Most
It's
people,
funny.
clarify.
You know,
most
it's
people
kinda-
that come through the studio have had long hair at one point or another.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's the funny thing about it is like that show. I brought my Power Slave record for him to sign, right?
Mhm.
And I was like, and at the time, records weren't really relevant yet. In 2005, it was still like you could get them a dime a dozen, pretty
Right.
much. You know, Josh can tell you that, I'm sure. You know, and I brought my Power Slave in, and I goes, I have a dinosaur for you to sign, and I brought it Power Slave, and he's like, oh, 84. Like that, and he signs his shit, and then I take that picture that Drew showed under there, you know, and I was thinking it was like he's probably afraid I'm going to eat his ass for something, you know. Bloody hell, don't eat me, you know.
Lunch.
He doesn't really do photos anymore, by the way. He just-
Oh, really? Wow.
He'll,
So I'm
he'll
lucky to
sign
have
one
that.
item, and that's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Last couple times I've seen him.
Wow.
Awesome.
You
So,
know,
well, let me ask you this. So, after you got your, I'm confused on the process. So they had to get you down to 280
Yeah.
for the transplant
yeah. To
To
even
get on the list.
to get on the list.
Yeah, to even get on the list. And then by the time I got
Any of this covered by insurance, or was it kind of?
I was on disability, and
Yeah, okay,
I'm
okay.
actually still on disability. But back then, I automatically qualified for Medicaid and stuff because it was
Okay.
it was a death thing, because you're gonna die if you
Right.
don't.
So they
Because-
both procedures you were
Yeah.
good with. Okay, good.
Yeah,
'Cause I
then
know
they
a
had-
lot of people that they're like the gastric bypass isn't covered by my insurance, and they're like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, the
a whole
reason.
ordeal.
Yeah, the reason why I was covered is because it was a health reason, because I needed a transplant, and that's the only reason why I was covered. And after I lost the weight, I got a tummy tuck. Got the extra skin off because they
Was
put
that covered though?
Yes, it was, because it was also considered a health risk.
'Cause-
They put the kidney in the front
Yeah.
and not in the back, because if I would have had that overhang, it could have been an infection, and then the money would have been lost if I would have lost the kidney because of an infection. So they get rid of all that stuff.
Gotcha.
So that was covered, you know.
I've
but
had friends that did the bypass and lost all the weight,
yeah,
but they didn't have a kidney transplant. But the insurance didn't want to pay for the skin removal because that was cosmetic and not
Yeah.
medical.
Right.
yeah. That's true, because it's like I have my upper part, you know, I like to get surgery on that, but it's cosmetic, you know, and so I just got to live with it, you know. It's like
I have a sharp
thousands and
knife.
thousands of dollars.
Yeah, we're doing the
green,
garage.
green room's open.
We got a lot of razor
Yeah.
blades. We could cut it up.
Yeah, I thought about that, you know. Get the shop vac and suck it all out, you
Yeah.
know.
We had it out
Yeah.
earlier, actually.
Yeah.
An hour before the show starts, the AC stopped working. Does it feel all right in here? Is it too hot, or is it
I'm okay.
I'm good.
Feel okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Crossing my fingers here.
We have Drew and Joe to thank for that. Because
Well, more so, Joe. I squirted it out, and then Joe came out with his little pump and pumped some shit out. But yeah, I don't know.
You squirted something out, and he sucked it out.
Yeah, we squirted
Oh.
and sucked before the show.
Dude, you know what? I was thinking something like that. I'm like, I'm a new guy. Maybe I shouldn't say anything like that.
It's open. It's
Josh-
open for
I let Josh do it. You
Yeah.
know?
Joe, just so you know, he has that clip recorded, but he will never use it against himself. Just so you know. Yeah. Maybe you can go back and find it, and then you can use it
That's
against
I
him.
mean, I can play it anytime.
Oh,
Well, hello, puppy.
Simon, oh my gosh.
Because I've been dudes before.
Dogs love me. Can you tell?
Yeah, Simon,
Simon.
get down.
If you ever just put your leg out and he'll.
Yeah.
Not the third one. Just one of the other
I'm
two.
just saying if you need to block him.
Because otherwise, you're going to have Joe saying,
Because I've banged dudes before.
and use that third leg. All right, are we ready for the
Hey.
banana?
Yes.
I just want to get this
please.
over with because I think I need to get it. I'm not going to like it.
You just want to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Just,
It's like,
Sip it
Drew, if you tell yourself you're not going to like it, it's to build it up and like, oh my God, the shock is even better if you do like it.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll see how that goes. All right. So while Joe is getting everything done over there, we'll go ahead and throw out the inlawwetrust.com camera. Inlawwetrust.com. Check out that website. Johnny D. Girolamo. He's an attorney in Tampa. He sponsors the show. If you need an attorney for a family law case, doesn't even have to be a divorce, but family law issues, especially divorce, give Johnny D a call. Check it out. Johnny D Law at inlawwetrust.com. He's been on the show. He's going to come on again. Great sponsor. We appreciate that. And Josh was technically sponsoring the inlawwetrust.com camera. However, Josh is not getting a divorce. I don't think he's even married.
Not even married.
which I can't believe you guys aren't married.
That's
You guys have been
perfect.
together for how long?
28 years.
That's the way to do
Crazy.
it. Find somebody that has your same last name and just stay with them
You guys
forever.
aren't married
No.
either, right?
No.
Yeah, keep it that
But
way.
like, you guys
Oh,
have the
yeah,
same
no,
last name.
We're good, Joe. That's
You know what I'm
Exactly.
Well, it's like I mean,
Right, let
when
me put
Claire and
some
I
more
got
on
married,
this.
we realized Josh was my best man at my wedding, as a matter of fact.
Is that about it?
Okay.
We
That's
realized
plenty.
we should have just had a commitment ceremony.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, my opinion is why get the government involved in your relationship?
yeah.
I've been married 2 times.
Right.
And it never ended well. I can't say it benefited anybody that agreed to it. So, not even the.
I mean, it fucking smells good.
does it?
Really?
Yeah.
Like, that's
Oh
what's worried.
shit, that smells great.
Yeah. I mean,
It smells like that banana Laffy Taffy
like
stuff.
No, like a pop, the banana popsicles.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it
dude.
smells like.
okay.
That's it, dude.
All right. Well, let's hit it off really quick. So, Josh, have you had this before? You said you were at the distillery. You don't.
I don't think I've had this. I did. I tried a lot of the ones that they had, but that was
Okay.
fucking years ago. I don't remember which one.
Okay.
I don't know if I had the banana.
All right,
one,
Rob,
but
don't
yeah.
try it just yet. We're going to get you
Okay.
ready for
We go in
the
line.
You
sample.
can sniff it.
Let him go first, yeah, since
Oh, you
Okay,
want?
cool.
Okay.
the guest here.
First timer, first in line.
Break
All
his
right.
cherry.
Why isn't
Yeah.
my
Your bubbles aren't working.
Hold on.
All right.
You have to drink all of that, by the way.
No, you should.
Don't tempt me, because I'll do it, man. You know me.
Oh, we've all been there.
All right.
They took away my my bubbles.
Oh,
Oh,
it smells
no.
good.
If you drink all that, I'll give you $5.
Oh wait, I know what happened.
Wait,
I
how
need
much?
the money.
$5.
It's like, why did he do it? He needed
Is
the
that,
money.
is that an open offer for anybody? Or what?
Take $5.
We'd have to wait till the show's over, but yeah.
It's like $5 or
Sucky, sucky, $5.
a cheap record at my store for $5.
There we go. Yeah.
I give you a free record for $5.
Can I have- I mean-
$5 store credit.
Do we have a 2 for 1? Can we get both?
It's like, we got a distilled record for $5. I know you want it.
You get store credit.
All right, give it a shot, Rob.
All right. I like it.
You do.
Yeah.
Is okay.
I'm so scared it's going to be so bad, but I'm
I
glad
don't-
the first
I-
person.
It's either going to be
I've
amazing or
heard
terrible.
Sipper is
Is it
gonna
okay after that habanero one?
I like the habanero one
Has
better.
it been long
Oh,
enough
really?
that your palate's okay?
So, for those who don't know, in the green room, they snuck some habanero.
The mango
stole
habanero.
it right out
Quite
of
a
the
bit.
freezer.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, give it a whirl.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's got like a Laffy Taffy
Yes. Remember I said it smells like Laffy
taste
Taffy.
for sure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Different.
like candy, not like.
Like
Yeah,
candy.
yeah, it's like candy, man.
It does. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird.
All right, Pajama Joe. Sniff it first.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Joe has
Yeah.
said that about
Yeah.
every whiskey.
No,
we
but
have.
it is.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
That
I-
exact same thing.
It's fucking good though.
I like it, man.
Oh, that's delicious.
I'm gonna let Laura try it before.
That
we-
is
You want me to try
Yeah.
it first?
Yeah.
Swish it around a little bit before you swallow.
Yeah.
It
Wait,
takes
you
the
squish it in my
bite.
mouth?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it takes the bite off.
I feel like I'm in a porno.
Yeah.
Right? Oh,
Swish it around in your mouth before you swallow.
I just don't.
You'll like it.
Banana
I think
flavor
I think
things
you'll
are
like
weird.
it.
Yeah.
Snowball it a little.
Give it a shot. Don't spit.
Cup the balls.
It's not as bad as I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
going to be.
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually decent, man.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really worried because like a lot of banana things are just like they're just not right, but that's not bad.
A lady saying she doesn't like bananas. All right, here we go.
Banana flavored.
Here we go.
What do you think, Drew?
Yeah, Josh is right. It is a little taffy taff. You got to smell it like I smelt it before I dealt it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, my stomach is warm.
that's what I'm waiting for the after effect.
It just hit my stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not horrible. I like this better than the
mango
the
one.
mango habanero.
I don't.
Um,
Yeah. It's going for 2.
Yeah.
I mean, not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Right.
We got to call this company up and get them to sponsor the show.
It's
Well,
There you
true.
go.
I
It
mean,
does have a candy
this
taste,
is
I
good.
think.
Mhm.
It is
Yeah,
very
smells-
candy,
smells
very
good.
sweet.
It's,
Um,
I think it's definitely one of those ones that, like, if you
If it was
drank,
warm,
it,
it
yeah,
tastes like shit.
if you drank enough of that stuff, you could easily get totally shit faced before you knew it.
I don't know
Mhm.
anything
Yeah.
about that.
Oh yeah.
We've been drinking this for like 8
Yeah.
weeks.
So we
It's
went
like-
out. I
it's
bought.
like drinking Sex on the Beaches or Fuzzy Neighbors. You know, it's like, oh, these are great. So you drink the
Yes.
shit out of me, like, holy fuck, I'm
all
fucked
right,
up.
Joe, can you get me a Grolsch, please, sir?
Yeah.
I out of all of them, and we do have root beer left. I bought 12 total.
We've already done root beer.
We have, I think, mint chocolate left, or mint.
Mint and cream, I
Which
think.
that's supposed to be served on an ice cream or some type of dessert.
Probably.
But if you guys want to have any of the others while we're waiting, they're in the freezer. Root beer, the mango habanero.
Pecan.
We have pecan and the caramels in there.
Oh, okay. The salty
Yeah,
caramel.
salty caramel.
Pecan sounds good.
It was actually good.
Yeah.
That was last week, I think.
Yeah, it was last week.
That was good too. They've all been pretty good.
Yeah.
We finished I think 4 bottles of it so far.
Thankfully,
No,
Joe
more than
just
that.
lives across the street because he likes them so much. He just sits there and sips them all night long.
Are you a whiskey person?
No, she-
Neither one of you.
Neither one of us.
No. I'm not a big drinker.
Wow.
So
I'm a
if
beer
I
guy.
drink it all, it's going to be like something fruity vodka based or it's going to be like a seltzer.
Normally,
Normally, I'm not a whiskey person.
people
at
that
all.
like cigars are like whiskey.
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
if I'm smoking a cigar, I will sip a whiskey.
Oh, okay.
But this isn't sipping whiskey.
Yeah.
This is, I'm going to drink this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
This-
Yo, yeah,
like,
totally, dude.
I gulp,
100%.
and that's the problem.
Yeah.
This, I'm not treating it like I would a traditional whiskey. And that's what gets you into trouble because you're like,
But that's what I was saying.
I'm drinking a banana split. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm drinking a fucking a salted caramel chocolate or something. It's like they put this shit out there and it tastes so much like what they claim it tastes like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, okay. The only thing we didn't get was the blackberry.
But we tried it
she-
this weekend.
Yeah, she tried it. Did I try it? I don't think I tried it.
I
What?
tried it this weekend.
How was it?
It was actually good
Yeah.
because he sent a video of all of the flavors and he's like, I'm gonna get them all.
Right.
And so I had to go to the store before I came home, and so I got some, I think it's Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero with blackberry flavor, and I'd never had it before.
Right.
I was like, this is gonna be perfect with the blackberry whiskey.
Makes sense.
The one that he doesn't get is the blackberry whiskey. So I'm like,
I don't.
well,
I had
shit.
so much in my cart. I mean, it was overflowing.
It just
And I
got
think I just
missed,
thought I
yeah.
had it. I spent $240 on whiskey.
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried Von Payne whiskey?
No,
No,
probably not.
never even heard
I
of
may
it.
have, but I didn't.
It's got the gargoyle on top of the bottle.
No, but
And
I
when
would
you
buy it
pour
just
it,
because it's cool.
It goes out of the liquid goes out of his mouth. And,
Oh.
and
We're gonna
it's
have
like
to find
blood
it.
red.
Now I want to. Now I want some.
You've
Yes.
had that. You've
Have
had
I?
that at my house.
Did we have it at the house?
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody who's tried it loves it.
Okay.
yeah, we'll have to
Yeah.
find it.
Is
then,
that
'cause
that
sounds
stuff
really
I,
cool.
dude, Josh? Is that stuff I had that was like really smooth, like going down?
Yeah,
it was like nothing.
it will fuck you up, dude.
Yeah,
Bad.
dude, it was just like
I
nothing.
think it's made out of Sarasota. Actually, I might be wrong on that, but
Yeah,
Um,
dude, it was just so smooth. It was like nothing.
yeah, and it's got a good cherry.
Oh yeah, it's
Backbone
great,
to
dude.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they need to make is a
Yeah, that shit was
chocolate covered cherry whiskey. That should
Maybe
be-
not
Might be too
chocolate.
sweet.
You think?
If it's too sweet, I'll throw up. Like,
Yeah.
because
So will
or get a
he.
headache.
So will he.
Bailey's makes the chocolate cherries.
Yeah, I cannot. Like one of those is really good, but then to sit there and
one-
drink and
one is
drink, I
good,
can't
yeah.
fucking do it.
So you're probably not a White Russian type of guy, like White Russians.
I
and shit
love
Like that?
I love well, Kahlúas and stuff like
Oh,
that.
do you?
But,
Do you?
I have to make it myself though. Like
That
I
makes
know,
sense.
yeah, because again, yeah, it might
It's
be
a
too much.
balance, dude. It's a balance, dude. Yeah.
But those
Yeah,
are
totally.
dude, a good Kahlua with a cigar. Oh fuck, that's
I
like
hear
yeah.
So I want to talk briefly. Keller, who is a old school friend of mine from like when I was 12 years old, back in the extreme partying days, and I'm talking.
When you were 12,
Yeah, that's when we were jumping.
That's not even a joke.
That's
not
when
even a
I
joke.
was.
He's
Yeah,
talking Power Rangers and pinatas.
Yeah.
no, that's when I was in cow fields picking mushrooms.
Oh, at 12, all right.
13,
And
14. That was my
Playing the
year.
local bars for a pitcher of beer
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
even drink. Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days.
I
All
do
right.
that now. What does that mean?
Well, I'm just saying.
At least you're legal now. He wasn't.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Have any of you guys burped this back up yet?
Oh no.
It's got a good flavor.
Does
on
it
the
have
second
a-
time
like-
around.
Oh.
Dude, that's always a good thing, man. If you burp, you're like, oh, that was nice.
Yeah,
My vomit
I
tasted delicious.
just tasted it again.
It's like,
But Keller made Laura some booking. What do you want to call them?
They're
Bookend.
like
Yeah,
bookends. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Whatever. So we're trying to decide what Laura wants for her official color.
Okay.
All right. So I just want to show these.
He
real
also
quick.
made these helmets over here.
Yeah,
too,
he
by
made
the way.
that
The green one.
the green and yellow.
Cool.
Boba Fett style. helmet.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, Mandalorian deal. But I want to. Did you make a decision on that, Laura? Because
I didn't realize that's what you were sending. I just thought you were sending them as
no, we want
here's what he did.
So here's what we're gonna do.
How about a banana yellow?
This is a gold.
What? That was fucking close.
Okay.
Now I know you said you wanted the white translucent, but
Yeah.
this is a translucent
Is that a
paint.
dragon?
So
Yeah.
cool.
that's more of a gold,
Mm-hmm.
but I think what do you have to say about it? Because this is what he's coming up with.
I like them. I like them all.
Now obviously the eyes aren't painted, but
Right.
that's black.
That's the black one. Yeah. Because I wanted one that was so there's books that I read that are dragony. So I said I wanted some bookends.
Dragons and
For
wieners.
the Dragon series.
book.
Dragons and wieners. Those are the books.
Nerd.
Yes, dragons and wieners.
You nerd.
So I saw these online and they have them. They're literally, it even says like 3D printed. You can get them in different sizes. And of course, the larger they are, the more expensive they are. So I'm like, can Keller do this for me? And I can pay, I'd rather pay him than pay somebody that we don't know. So he sent him over the photos. He was able to get what are they, like a pattern or whatever it is. And he came up with those so quickly. Oh yeah, I've totally been missing the comments.
Yep.
Sorry guys, totally been ignoring you. But yeah, I like all of the colors that he had on there. I'll have to go back later and look at them closely, but they were all good picks.
Well, comment Keller. Send Laura some messages to let her know what you're doing so she knows and she can work it out with you. All right. Big Rob,
Yes.
medium Rob.
Yes.
We're gonna go
Medium.
Mid-level.
Schmid. So
Oh my gosh, so many comments I missed. Sorry.
what?
I'm just saying I missed all of these comments.
It's all right, man.
I haven't been
You
paying
can
attention.
catch up.
I'll try. From here on out, I'll try.
Tell me about.
Okay.
I played with you guys 2 years ago. Has that been 2 years?
About
Year and a half?
Year and a half. It was February of 24.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where or why I thought that you had joined the band like a year prior to that, but you've been with the band, you said over 10 years.
Yeah, 2015. Yeah. Yeah, 2015. Yeah.
So,
hmm
and you were saying that 45 years old, when you had not really planned a future in music, or you just kind of,
Well, it was more like I said earlier, I mean, I had all my health issues and stuff, and I always wanted to be in an original band, and be a front guy and be a singer. I mean, I remember back in the 70s, when I was a kid, I used to steal my mom's 8-tracks, and I'm a huge Kiss fan. But I used to run downstairs, and I had this 8-track player. I used to raid my mom's 8-track box, Kiss, Aerosmith, Ted Nugent, AC/DC. And my mom was a big rock and roller, and Queen, Led Zeppelin, all that stuff from back in the day. And I used to take my mom's 8-tracks, and go upstairs and run upstairs with my 8-track player. And I had this little 8-track player that only played like track 1 and 2, sometimes 3 and never 4. So it's like when 3 would come, I'd be like, bonus. But my big influence was when I was growing up was Kiss and a lot of the 70s stuff. And
Is someone here?
He's at the door.
Yeah,
I'll go.
somebody's here.
I'll do it.
I didn't.
Well,
Sorry, we
can
have
work
another
it out.
guest.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah,
Do you want me to go so you can do the cameras?
we'll figure it out. He's gonna sit at that table. What? Who's joining us? No, it's good. Who's joining us?
A friend of mine, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Burns.
okay.
Yeah, he's a great guy here, and he loves
Don't worry,
whiskey.
don't-
So
okay.
we
Oh,
get-
nice. You have to try the banana.
Laura, I mean,
That didn't sound right.
let him in, and then we'll figure that out. in a minute.
Trying to get his seat ready.
Yeah. What was the question, Drew? I'm sorry.
Well, you were a fan of Seasons of the Wolf. You
Yes.
knew the band,
Yeah, I did.
and how did it come about that you became their singer?
Well, basically, my wife, Claire. Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
I like to say hi to Claire, my wife. You know,
he
she'll
said
be
good
watching
things
now.
about you.
Yes.
And Claire,
Well,
just to
yeah.
let you know, we're going to do this thing in a minute called Buderbang. Just for content, Rob's going to bang. I
Yes,
think he's
yeah.
going to bang.
All right,
right,
well, you
go
never
ahead.
know.
Go ahead.
But anyway, it's funny. The funny thing is, my wife was like, it's like I always wanted to front an original band, and I always wanted to do original material and write music and stuff like that, And my wife basically encouraged me. He's like, hey, do you know anybody that might know somebody?
Move
What's
that
up, man?
camera. The mic.
And basically, one thing led to another. And Scully got a hold of me. He's like, hey, man, I do know this band, and he's a singer. They don't have any lyrics, but they have music, and you write music, and come on in with some lyrics and stuff. You never know. I need somebody for Seasons of Wolf. Well, I was a fan of Seasons of Wolf. I used to go to their shows all the time, But like I said, the picture earlier, I was Big Rob.
Right.
And so when Scully saw me, he didn't recognize me or anything, and not even Wes, the former singer, recognized me. So
I'm going to move your camera. Just stand by 1 second,
sure.
Rob. Sorry, we're getting.
No worries,
We're
bro.
getting the new arrival set up.
We can
There
go
you
back.
go.
You can try this if you want to.
What is it?
Want to check
So-
check his microphone too?
Yeah, he's good.
Banana whiskey.
It's banana whiskey,
See,
dude.
smell
sounds-
it. It's kind of like the taffy.
That's
It's
It's
why
kind of
I-
like a
I
Laffy
heard
Taffy.
it too.
Like
It sounds crazy, but it's delicious, dude. It's delicious.
What do you need?
I was going to see if you wanted a beer.
Yeah, if you want a beer, let us know.
Oh, yeah, that's too
No.
sweet.
No,
yeah, it's-
not a fan. Not a fan.
He's like, nope.
No.
I forgot his
no.
bubbles
He's like,
too.
shut
damn
it
it.
down, dude. It's like, shut it down, dude.
Yeah. What are you drinking? Light beer, dark beer?
Just
What do you
in
want?
case.
Dark beers.
Dark beer. Do you want to get a
Give
get
him the
a
black and tan.
get him a black? Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got one. No, I've got one.
Just something to
There's
take,
a black
get
and
the
tan in
taste
the
out of my
top corner,
mouth.
top left.
I could take a black and tan if you have another.
Yeah, there's another.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
We
I'll
have-
take that whiskey back, man. I like it.
Don't steal Josh's
You can
whiskey.
have it. Thank you.
Bottle opener there.
Thank you.
Oh, she's a waitress. She's going back
Yeah.
and forth.
Well,
She's up there.
she used to be
You,
a
you
cam.
should sit here.
She used to be a camera
I
switcher.
know, you should do the camera, Joe.
I didn't bring any singles.
You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
She's not a stripper.
What did you mean by that? You can,
No, to leave it.
yeah, what did you mean by that? You can sit here, Joe. What are you trying to do right now?
I'm just saying we can switch
You talking
seats.
shit?
I think he wants her to
I don't
sit.
know, but he's getting fresh,
I think he
dude.
wants her to sit on her lap.
I was just saying we could switch seats.
Yeah, right.
Nobody wants to do the cameras. I try switching all the time. Nobody wants to
I
do the
need to get
cameras.
the taste out of my mouth. Thank you.
All right, Josh, officially introduce our new guest that just showed up.
Oh,
You-
Jeremy, yeah, I've known him for a long time. He's a-
random invite.
Yeah, old customer of mine for
Okay.
fuck, man, 12 years
Wow.
at least.
At least 10 years.
Hung out a couple
10
times.
years.
Okay.
We haven't hung out in a while though, because the last time we got so fucked up, we actually kissed each other on the cheek.
Oh,
It was,
sure.
and I think I fucking scared the shit out of him.
Yeah,
He
sure.
didn't
was
text
on
me.
the
He
cheek.
didn't text me for like I don't know what, a month or two.
You used tongue. So
I was trying to leave that out.
thankfully, I
You mean he
turned
kissed
away.
you
Well, you
here,
brought
but
it
his
up.
tongue went.
I licked the
Right.
side of his face. Yeah,
He was aiming for the mouth. He was just so
I
drunk he
turned.
missed.
I turned.
yeah. Fuck, you turned this way.
Hold on.
I was like,
Were you in his pool?
You see two
No.
of them.
I was at
Okay.
his house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
house.
and his kid was in the room. What were you trying to do to me?
geez.
Fucking weird, man.
Josh,
he was
Josh,
of age.
next time aim for the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Aim for the fucking one in the middle, all right?
This kid's 23.
No,
right?
we had a hell of a fucking night though. Me and this guy. I mean, man, we drank so much whiskey.
Yeah.
He had one of those like smoke,
Oh,
kits,
That's right, yeah.
and let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try. It was me, him, and Doug. And Doug was just on the bed, on your son's bed. Then I mean, we just kept drinking the whole fucking night, and then we end up jamming.
Yeah.
And it's just small room, and there's what 5 guys in this small room, and we just start fucking jamming.
My wife
And then we start kissing. Doug's on the bed waiting his turn.
Keller wants to know if the kiss was on the butt cheeks.
Which Doug? Which
No,
Doug
it
is
was.
this?
I don't even know how that came up. Like in all seriousness, I think we were feeling it, like, the whiskey.
Jason says, don't. He says, Jason says, guys, you got to try it to see if you like it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. How do you know if you're gay or not? Kiss a dude, and find out.
Or you just suck a D, and then
I'll
you
tell you
really
what,
know.
though. After I kissed him, he did kiss me back, though. You know what? He said, "Fuck it," and kissed me back, and I was.
Hey, as long as he didn't say I love you, we're good.
We did actually. I think we did.
Yeah, but it was
As long as there's no eye
It was a manly moment.
Was it
a manly moment.
Alan, after you said I love you, was it bro, man, or dude?
I will say,
I love you, man.
I love you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it was one of those.
Okay.
I think everybody looked over at us, so I will say that. It was like,
You
what
have
the
the
fuck
other
is going
15
on?
people in the room.
My kids haven't spoken to me since.
You're having a slumber party at the time.
Oh, man.
Those 10, 12-year-olds were looking over like, what the fuck's going on?
Well,
Threw all the whiskey out in
It's
the
like,
garbage.
Mommy, why am I so scared now?
It's because Josh didn't have his pants on.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Fun time.
Oh,
Sorry, brother.
gosh.
And that's why you haven't texted him? I mean, jeez. You
He had
knew
mixed feelings.
You knew he was going to bring it up
Right.
tonight. Hey, if you guys decide to do that tonight, we do have a room over there.
Right, but also too, it's fully recorded. So if you have any
Yeah.
questions the next day about
Yeah, they got
What
the
happened?
green. They got the green room and they got the pink room too. So just to say.
it's true,
Several rooms, all for content, though.
it is called the Lady Cove for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid.
You don't know. We do have some sponsors.
It's somebody needed the money. He needed the money.
What do they say,
InLawWeTrust.com. Never know.
Hey,
Oh,
we're
man,
almost
that's
at
fucking
800
already.
subscribers, so you know.
Yeah.
This is gonna hit dozens of people.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, unsubscribe. I'll be done with this shit.
Pro gay here.
And June's over, right? So
No, well,
Yeah, we're out of it.
the smoke is still, the dust is settling, so
settling.
you can
5
probably
months?
still float it.
Still
I
lingering.
think you mean the rainbow glitter, still in the air, sparkling.
It's a David Bowie concert from the 70s.
Yeah.
see what you started, Josh.
Next,
He's like,
He
"Thanks, I'm
just
fucking
joined
lying."
us.
You accepted the invite. This is all on you too.
I didn't know my past was coming back to
Well,
haunt me.
let
well, if
Okay.
that's the last time you saw him, it's not the past.
Let me ask you this, though. Are you, the reason you rushed over here, was it for the whiskey, the beer, or just because it's a podcast?
With a D.
Or as for
Yes.
Josh.
You
I also haven't seen Josh in quite some time.
Okay.
So I want to know more about it.
And you're like, what the fuck is this? And did you research the show before you came on?
I don't know what the show's called.
Oh,
That's
that big sign next to you.
Now I do.
There you go.
You just got a new subscriber.
If I would have known, I would have never shown up.
We have stickers right there. You can
Okay.
scan the QR code.
Yeah, I probably should have asked that first.
Yeah,
There's also a QR code on the very
I
bottom.
literally
of your
texted
sign.
him like, "Hey man, you want to be on a podcast tonight?" And he fucking shows up. I didn't think it would.
I mean, according to Josh,
I'll leave.
according to Josh, it's actually dinking with Drew. So that could be
No, not
something
me.
totally different. Something
That's
totally
Melissa.
different.
That's Melissa, by the way.
Okay.
Which is great because she's always like, "You spelt this wrong." Yeah, your shit's in print. You're like,
Thank God for
He'll
QR
be-
codes.
yeah.
He'll be like Sam because why did I come here? Oh, God damn it!
Dinking with Drew.
I mean, that could be a second show we offer on,
Well,
on
how to play pickleball.
Wednesdays.
Yeah.
We actually do have an episode on pickleball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, we had a lady. So we were before. Give me your name again.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
I'm not going to remember that. Who can write? I'm going to write it
It's
down.
easy.
Right
He looks like a guy who can cut his grass.
What?
I mean, okay.
I pay somebody.
He's just calling you manly. I think he was hitting on you,
Oh,
actually.
no, I'm the one that kissed Josh.
He's
We
limited, Joe.
kiss,
He's not a
though,
slut.
but he's actually fuck dudes.
I mean,
There's anything wrong with it.
Completely fucking normal, dude.
Well, there goes that whole demographic.
we have Joe on the line. Joe.
Yes. Because I've banged dudes before.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure we had you there. Thank you.
Just so you know, you're always being recorded. And if you say something embarrassing,
We
just
might
like
play it
that,
back. We might
We're going to
play
play
it
it back repeatedly over and over
It was
again.
a Tuesday.
Oh, and also,
Warm Pink Center.
I mean,
Warm Pink
so
Center.
we do have
Yeah.
that too. Okay. Just want
You're
to make sure we're all on the
welcome.
same page.
Yeah, you can just blame the banana whiskey if you want to blame anything. It's
That's
banana
true.
whiskey. It's banana whiskey.
Well, and if you don't like the banana, we do have pecan. We do have the cookie
Root
dough, root
No,
beer.
cookie dough's gone.
We finished.
No, we have the
Salted caramel.
mango habanero.
Yep.
That's
What
fucking
happened to
delicious.
just real
Ole Smokey.
Do we have any?
So
I have plenty of it across the street if you need something.
They're made.
you just want regular whiskey, right?
Regular whiskey.
Well, cut your lawn.
Well, here's what happened.
Hey, Joe, what's the one that's... Oh, there's the Kraken. That's a rum,
We do
though.
have
What's
Kraken.
the
That's a
one
rum.
behind the Kraken, Joe? The
That's
flat
a
bottle.
Juan Barcelo. That's a rum.
Oh, it's a rum. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a rum.
So
And then the Juan Zacapa is another rum as well.
we
One
have
is-
a very
one is
expensive vodka
Dominican,
back there.
One is
but
Dominican
that's
and
a
one's
tequila.
Guatemalan.
We're not
Tequila?
opening that.
I'm good with the beer.
Yeah. Probably best. So just some background so you don't think we're crazy.
Oh, we are.
We are.
All right,
But
that's
so
a
we-
ship sailed.
we went we went to, or I went to Party Liquors, one of our half sponsors, and we
And
basically
by half sponsors, he means they allow us to put our stickers at the register.
Yeah, they allow us to do stuff there. We get most of our liquors there, and so I bought all the liquors, all the party liquors,
11 of
the
them.
11 Old
Old
Smoky
Smokies.
liquors that they had, the flavored ones. So we're trying them throughout the summer weeks. It's called the Summer of Whiskey. So tonight we landed on banana,
Ugh.
and
the
honestly,
best.
not as bad as
Wasn't
I
terrible.
thought it was
I
going to
would-
be.
I would
I
do this
actually like
again.
it, dude.
I would drink this again.
Mango habanero.
Yeah, Joe, I like it, dude.
Would
I
you
think
want to try that?
I think it's good, dude.
Yeah, I'll
I think
try
it's
that.
good.
Yeah,
I
let's
like
do
it.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
fucking
go
Yeah.
do that one.
You're all
Yeah,
good.
whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's cold. It's freezing cold. It's
Yeah, I
not even probably an ice.
If he needs another cup, it's like right when you walk in the kitchen.
To the right.
First
that
cabinet on the
immediate
right.
cabinet.
Josh
Just
is like,
grab
he's
any
drinking out of the fucking bottle.
Josh is like, I've been here enough. I know where I'm going.
Smoochies,
Knock
smoochies.
over that beer.
Did he kiss you?
No.
Did he grab your nuts?
That's when
Yeah.
Hand check, hand
what-
check.
Hey, a little more banana whiskey than maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Typical Josh doesn't even give a reach around.
Son of a bitch! You know?
I'm just shocked he didn't think I'd show up. It's probably because I.
Now,
bailed
where
out
did
on
you
the
drive
last-
from? Where are you out of?
I was in Brandon, but I'm from Lithia.
Okay, so it's not the easiest trip coming here.
No,
I
it
mean,
was
we're-
easy. 75.
Oh, you did take 75.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't take the back way, Balm, Riverview, and all that shit?
No, I did what Google
Oh, okay.
Always
You
listen to
that,
Google.
bitch.
told me.
Okay. Sounds
I,
good.
I never listened to the bitch in a box, you know, as Anvil used to say, it says in the song, you know, it's like, I'm like, I know where I'm going. I'm going to fucking take this way, you know. So it always redirects you anyway. It doesn't fucking matter, you
Yeah.
know, with fucking Google. So it's like,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Now, is that, what do you think?
Ooh, that
Give it a
was good.
second. You'll get the heat.
You have the habanero, right?
Yep, there it is.
Yep. You got it.
Yeah.
That's fake.
That's decent,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
yeah.
it's
He's
too.
chasing it.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think, Jeremy? You think of that one? What do you think of that one, dude?
Give me a minute.
Simon.
No, I'm
Damn.
kidding. No, I actually like this.
Really?
so do
We
I,
had
dude.
quite a bit of that earlier.
A little bit
Yeah,
more
that's
than-
Yeah.
good.
Now, are you a whiskey drinker
I am.
in general? Okay.
Yeah, usually
You just
bourbon.
don't like the sweet bullshit.
No.
You like the
No.
old school, let's get fucked up on the good stuff.
Bourbons and scotch.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Did you try?
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
Did you try the peanut butter whiskey?
Yes, that was our first one.
Which one was it? Which brand?
We're doing
Old
all
Smoky.
Old Smoky. They're all Old Smoky.
Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I mean, this
That-
is
the
different.
butterscotch sounds good, like it'd be good. I've never tried it, man. It sounds like it'd be fucking amazing.
Right.
Mhm.
Butterscotch? I don't
Yeah.
think we had that one yet.
The one when you're talking, just
Oh,
talking.
the peanut butter one.
Oh, peanut butter,
butter.
yeah.
Mm.
That's
Peanut
all.
butter.
I love peanut butter, so I
Yeah.
probably
yeah.
love this shit, man.
Peanut butter was good.
Yeah.
I think the cookie dough. That was probably the most popular one, right?
Oh yeah. Uh huh.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We've had peanut butter, root beer, salted
The
caramel,
pecan you said was
Watermelon.
Yeah,
Watermelon,
watermelon,
yeah.
pecan. Yeah.
I'd like to try the pecan. That'd be fucking
I think
awesome.
it's right here.
I think
right?
it's in the
Really.
Is it a pecan or pecan?
That
Yeah,
was
we
the
had that
debate.
debate too.
Like,
I
know-
brought that up
was
last
that
time.
also?
Depends on where you.
You know
where
what
What do you
Yeah.
say?
Well,
Yeah,
from
you know
New
what's
York,
funny?
so
It depends
These
where
are
you
New
are.
York too.
Pecan.
Pecan.
For New Yorkers, it's like they
Yeah.
all flock to the
Fucking
studio.
pecan
It's
here.
pecan. Yes, thank you.
What's pecan?
It sounds better than pecan.
Fuck is a pecan?
Hold on. How do you,
It's like a bedpan.
Let me
Why
ask
would
you
call
this.
it a
Dude, you
pecan?
drank all the banana, Rob?
if
Oh
you're,
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
if you're
All
going
right.
to the county west of us,
Yes, good,
that
man.
starts with a P, what do you call it?
What's west of us?
Go
Oh,
to the
shit.
beach. Clearwater. Where's Clearwater?
What
I
county?
like that
What county
shit,
is
bro.
Clearwater?
That's good.
Pasco?
No,
That's good.
Pinellas?
Pinellas. Okay, at least you didn't say Pinellas.
No. Why? People say Pinellas?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Well, up there we have things called pine trees. I don't know if you guys have
That's true. But it's not. It's not Pinellas. I guarantee you that shit.
Oh, man.
Pinellas.
When he said that was awesome.
Well, it's like I'm from Bradenton, right? And people say Bradenton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Yes.
say
Yeah.
Bradenton.
All the
It's like
time.
because if you spell it, it's Bradenton. You know, people say, "Oh, it's Bradenton." No, it's Bradenton.
Bradenton.
It's
They don't know
Bradenton.
the difference, or they don't. Am I in Bradenton, Bradenton? I'm like,
Bradenton.
dude,
Yeah.
Are you going to Brandon
another
or are you
one.
going to Bradenton? Two
Right.
different spots.
Yeah, and the only people that mispronounce it are the people that like
In New
actually
York.
don't live there.
They're like coming from New York.
What's
Really.
that? What's that road up in like North Tampa that's with Bear with two S's?
Bears.
Bears.
Bears?
Yeah,
Bears Avenue.
It's Bears,
Bears
Bears.
Avenue.
not
Bears.
Beers.
No.
No.
Well,
Because I've heard it pronounced Beers.
Also, the clothing store Bells.
Bells or Beals?
Beals. I'm like, it's Bells.
yeah, I've heard people say Bills before.
It's
Yeah,
Bells.
Well, there's a freaking A in it.
But that's just the bell.
But it's a
It's
bell.
It's
but
the
it
bell. It's
technically,
not the,
but when it's
Oh,
spelled
it's-
out, it is an A.
It's an A.
I've always called it Bells.
it's like
Yeah.
I have a T-shirt from Vaugn, and it's people say, "Oh, it's Wacken." No, it's not called Wacken. It's Vaugn.
Okay.
Is it a
The
W?
German.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
it's
a,
a
it's a
yeah.
German
Pronounces a
festival.
V.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And people say, "Oh, wow!" It's like and
yeah,
I've
we
seen
played
videos.
whacking
It's like,
last
I
year.
still-
Really?
Well, that's
I
what you
see.
did in my
What
house.
is that? A porn convention? You
Played
know,
whacking by a
you know?
pecan?
Do they drink banana whiskey there? You know, I mean, what is this?
They might.
Did you want to try the pecan?
Did
Yeah,
you
try
actually
it.
say
It's
it? Did you said
Dude,
I
pecan?
said it that way just for
Holy
you.
fuck.
You can kiss
said
him
it
at the
that way
same
to
time.
you.
I changed him.
You
I
did.
changed
I think
it.
you did.
Okay, he did say pecan. By the way, Keller says that it's pecan, and
is
he says
pecan.
except when Drew has his
Whoa.
pea bucket.
Smells
it
fucking- smells really good.
It smells very nutty,
Yeah,
right?
it's pretty good, man. It's decent.
Nutty.
Ooh, bless you.
It's a bit nutty. He's like chewing it.
Did you sniff it first?
Yeah.
Okay. You
See,
took
that
it
one-
out.
It smells
Josh.
good.
When
Josh,
we
when
had-
you fucking drink, yeah, I noticed you do the like. It reminds me of the Vincent Price when he was drinking the wines.
That is.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
what it reminds me
That's
of.
how I drink my wine. That's exactly from that.
We're gonna start sampling some wines
I
actually.
ate his liver.
Oh, I'm a big wine guy.
Fava
Well,
beans.
red wine.
Chianti.
Red wine pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Wine only when you're kissing Jeremy.
Yeah, yeah.
Fiber beans.
All right, so
Side of fiber beans.
And a nice Chianti.
we've warned you.
I love Chianti.
We've warned everybody. Here we
It's
go.
good, though.
Oh, well, no, we haven't warned Jeremy.
I mean, this is kind of more smoky.
We don't have time.
Where in New York you from?
No, now Joe,
Queens.
we're doing
You're like,
Buderbangs. Boot, bang, boot, booter bang, boot, bang, boot, booter bang.
I think I'm gonna boot because she's missing teeth.
Why is that? Booter bang garbage.
Firm boot.
Are we all banging?
We're banging the car too.
Jay said bang.
Dang.
Brad and Keller and Lisa have all said boot.
She was deciding to have pizza for breakfast.
Here we go, because I'm the one that is gonna bang on that one.
All right.
Booter bang.
Here we go.
Booter bang. Boot, boot.
Josh, are you ready for some Booter bangs?
But you have to
All
explain. Everyone,
Mute. Hang on. Stand by.
you have to explain
I
everything
am
to
going
Jeremy.
to, but he's going to catch on very quickly. We're going to go one round without explaining, and I think Jeremy's smart enough to figure it out.
You give me too much credit.
I was gonna say.
I have faith in you, man.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You don't
sure he'll
think
figure
you
it
don't
out.
think he would have invited you here if you didn't have any faith in you.
He didn't think I was going to
Wait.
show up.
We have
Oh, man, that was great. That was good.
we have 2 newbies to the Buderbang that have never done Buderbang before. So we're going to see how it goes. I think they're going to catch on and figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So here's what we're going to do. The first Buderbang of the evening, you are going to decide if you're going to boot or bang. No relationship needed. You're never going to see her again. Based on her craziness, her interest, or what you think about this story, you are basically deciding if you're going to boot her out of bed or bang her
Without seeing a picture.
without seeing the picture. Everybody has made their boot or bang decision, I'm going to show you the picture, and you're going to decide if you made the correct decision. So,
Or we'll all decide for you.
pretty much. All right. The woman being praised on social media for comforting the 5-year-old girl who fell overboard from a Disney cruise has been identified by her proud little sister as the ship's head doctor. Elisa Charles, a South African lead physician on the Disney Dream Cruise liner, was spotted cradling the little girl just moments after the youngster was pulled to safety and the dramatic caught-on-camera rescue last Sunday. Her sister, Jasmine, 28, heaped praise on the physician in the aftermath, sharing a profile clip.
Okay, we got it.
You
We
got it. She
Yeah.
said she was cuddling the little girl. She's a physician
It's
on a cruise
sweet
ship.
little photo. Thankfully, it's not. She was fondling a little girl, which is
this is
what-
different. This
you
is
know.
different. Sometimes
Yeah.
we have those teachers.
Yeah,
This is a rare occasion that she's not being arrested for
It's-
something.
exactly.
Yeah, the other 3 Buderbangs, not so much.
Oh, great.
So, but yeah, that's all we have. She's a little physician on
And
a
he didn't
cruise
call
ship.
no uggos, so.
No, well, I
You
don't
don't know.
usually, Joe. But.
All right.
True
So
story.
wait. She rescued.
So she was
You heard about the girl
on-
that fell overboard on
Okay.
the Disney cruise ship?
Yep.
Yeah, 4-year-old falls overboard, and then they sent out a rescue ship, and she was the doctor on the rescue ship. So they have this nice little photo of the doctor
But
soothing
she was
the little
fondling the kid.
No.
holding the girl,
She was
like
giving
calming
a
her
nice-
down
nice
while
hug.
they were like getting the dad out of the water.
She's
Because the
basically
dad
a
jumped
doc-
overboard.
All
for
you
the
need to
girl.
really know
Okay.
is she's a doctor on a cruise ship.
Okay.
Buderbang.
Where was she from?
I'm going first.
You are
Yes,
going to go.
Go
first.
ahead.
This is a weird one.
Doesn't give us an
Yeah.
age.
But her
But her
sister.
younger
But her
sister-
sister's
Her
28.
And
younger
his younger
sister's 20.
sister's
Yeah. The way you say that, I'm gonna fucking pass.
Are you?
I'm gonna pass just because. Yeah.
She could be like 87.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
And some of these nurses sometimes can. Whew,
Where did you say she was from?
I think it said South
Yeah.
Africa.
South.
Yeah, I
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Big Rob.
Yes.
Buderbang.
Mediocre Rob.
Mediocre. That's
Medium
just
sized.
It's
Medium
just
size.
medium.
You know-
not medium.
You know, if I was Sam, Sam would bang her.
He would. He definitely would.
For sure.
We do have a
Okay.
bang. Okay.
We have a
Well,
bang.
I'm-
We
I'm
also
down
have
for
a Keller with a boot.
it. Keller's
Keller's
booting.
booting.
Yeah. Somebody knows. They have
Wow.
more info.
Boo.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
That's bad. Okay, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Since you and Josh were hanging out. How long ago? I mean,
Since
Been a
you
while
and
since
Josh-
I've been with a woman.
Since you and Josh banged, that's what you're saying?
I gotta talk to my wife.
now your wife is gonna know you're never gonna see this girl again,
Yeah.
and
Well, it's
she's-
just all
you know.
it's all fake.
And it's
Just
for content.
say it.
Actually,
Come
your
on.
wife is commenting in the comments right now.
she's like your wife is like
She's
I would
giving you a
bang
hall
her.
pass.
Right.
How much banana whiskey?
Yeah.
You can definitely
Just
blame it on any whiskey.
to make
It's
a
like-
decision.
I'm gonna
It's
go.
like,
I'm gonna
don't
go
say
for
it.
it.
You're gonna bang?
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Jeremy's banging.
Lisa's in the comments banging too.
Gee, okay. Lisa's banging.
Joe.
Pajama Joe.
I may have
Oh, we're
fucked
banging
up.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm
First
banging.
of all,
Banging.
I'm banging.
she's a doctor.
Right.
So she had to go through like a shitload of school.
Check.
She's got the credentials. She's got to be smart.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
And she lives on a cruise ship.
And
Yeah.
she's South African. You know who else is South
Yeah,
African?
you know what, Joe?
Charlize
You could
Theron.
get free cruises, you know,
she
if you're
lives on a
banging her.
cruise ship. You
Yeah.
know?
Charlize Theron is South African too.
So is Elon Musk.
So
Yep.
I'm just saying, yeah, we're not.
Yeah, he's not my
He's
type.
not- yeah, I
though,
was
but
gonna say the same thing.
Yeah. So I think it's split. I think.
Yeah. Any other peanut
Oh, for
gallery
sure.
commenters?
Nope, not right now.
Nobody booting and banging in the comments. All right, let's show it. Boot or bang.
Yeah.
I wasn't wasn't expecting that either.
I'm still good with my pass.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
That's
All
right.
right, hey, all I can
Does
say is
nothing for
Sam
me.
is happy.
No, those fucking eyebrows are like fucking goddamn.
They're a little
Mats.
much. Little much. I don't know.
Oh,
You know, there is a thing called eyebrow blindness, and she may just have a little of that.
I also
looks at the
agree.
eyebrows?
Here's the thing. I agree with
Who
Josh.
cares if they're smart when you're just fucking them? Oh my God, you turn me on right now. Fuck. You're so smart.
I love your ending.
I'm so hard. It's like I'm so hard right now knowing you're so smart.
Talk some calculus to me.
you should see if
And you
she
live on a fucking boat. God damn it.
you should see if she finishes the crossword puzzle on Sunday.
Throw me some adjectives. All right.
Quantum physics.
All right, y'all. Another Buderbang.
I used to teach calculus.
Colorado Springs police say a woman is in custody after she trespassed into multiple homes on the northwest side of town and assaulted a responding officer Monday morning. According to the Colorado Springs Police Department, at around 11 a.m., that's early for, B&E. On July 7th, officers were dispatched to the 600 block of Crown Ridge Drive on reports of a series of homeowners claiming a woman had unlawfully entered their residences. On scene, officers learned that the suspect had entered 3 homes in the area before being removed by the homeowners at each location. The woman, identified as Laura Sibley.
Not me.
No, Laura, Lora,
Just saying you pronounce it the
Sibley
same.
was known to be a resident of a house nearby. While Sibley was taken into custody for criminal trespass, police say she kicked an officer in the thigh. A little violent.
Yeah.
Cray.
Hey, bitch,
Spunky.
I would kick you in
At
the
least she
nuts.
missed the nuts.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. That's all I'm giving you. That's all that's important. Josh, boot or bang?
Well, she's probably some crazy bitch for sure.
What city was this?
Colorado Springs.
Mhm.
That's Wisconsin, right?
Breaking in. I don't know, man.
It's Colorado. Josh.
Crazy bitches can be fun in bed, I would assume, but yeah,
They
I
are.
don't know
That's what Drew
sometimes,
says all the
but-
time, but we don't know.
And she doesn't like cops because she's kicking them, so she's kind of smart,
It's true.
kind of like that. I mean, that turns me on a bit, but I'll pass.
She might egg
I'll
you.
pass
She might,
again.
she might
I
kick a
can't.
thigh.
I normally bang everything, but
Josh,
I'm gonna.
I'm surprised. I've never seen you bang
I
boot 2 in a
think
row.
this fucking whiskey
Oh
is
my-
making me think straight.
The
I don't know.
banana-
I think it's Jeremy. I think it's Jeremy coming to the
Yeah,
room.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
a little
it might
shy
be.
now.
I do not want him to think I like women.
Yeah, it's the pecan whiskey. It's the pecan whiskey.
All you need is a hole in a
He
pole.
can.
Yeah,
He can.
I think the banana is making him think of a
A
certain
little bit more name.
body.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Could be.
All right.
So do you have a Buderbank for dudes?
Not yet.
No.
Big Rob, what do you think?
You know what? Honestly, dude, I think she'd probably be more trouble than she's worth. Probably
Really?
pass.
For one night?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
A little scraggly or something?
Nah.
Yeah, okay. All right,
You,
Jeremy.
you know, it's like life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to catch.
Oh, okay.
It's like life is like a box of rubbers.
What if she's like a diamond thief and she's hot and she's just sneaking in to try to get some diamonds?
Into random houses?
Yeah,
Right,
they do
11
that.
o'clock
That was
at
your
night.
neighbor.
Wait,
Was your
now,
neighbor.
wait a minute. Now, this wasn't
Yeah.
in the previous quotes.
No, I just
We don't know if
assume-
she was sober or high.
We don't
or
know anything about it, but she
True.
like thieves have their
She could be on meth.
items
reasons?
of their reasons.
Cool.
That's true. What they call the modus operandi,
You know, they could be just going in and take the Blu-ray player, or they could be getting diamonds. I don't know.
or it's dogs. Maybe she's stealing pugs. Who knows?
You never know. That might be a little rough.
Oh.
Hardy,
See what
hard,
you did
hard.
there.
That's the king of fun.
There you go.
Okay, I'm still going to pass.
You're passing. All right, Jeremy.
Oh, I don't know how to top that joke you just made. You know, I think I'm going to give it a shot.
You're gonna give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Jeremy's
You're
booting.
a brave man,
banging.
Jeremy.
He's banging.
I like Jeremy so far.
All right, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I said boot. I
Yeah,
thought you said
he's
bang. All right,
banging.
bang.
I'm banging.
All right, sorry. I thought. All right, I knew you said bang. I think I said boot, but we got that figured out.
Yeah. we'll
I'm
straighten
catching
it
the
all
hints,
out.
by the way. Anything's better than me. Is that what
Yeah.
You didn't shave.
Our next Buderbangs involving a toy store getting robbed.
Yeah,
So stand by. All right,
Is
Pajama
that
Joe.
toy mented?
Yes. Toy robbed. Pajama Joe.
Bang.
Banging.
For sure.
Okay. And he's
Oh, he
perfect
was
reason
like
why.
snap right on it.
Oh, because I'll bang
He's
anything.
been thinking about it for 5 years.
The truth comes out.
Well, I mean, he's banged some uggos too.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
True
Right.
story.
All right.
Everybody needs love.
Lusty Laura.
I am going to say boot.
Oh,
I'm going to say here's why. It says that she lives close by. So
Right.
she's either like in the middle of a mental health break. So she is literally crazy. Or like she just doesn't give a shit and she hates her neighbor.
yeah. I had a friend of
Well, she's
mine.
Don't want to
meth.
do it.
I had a friend of mine trespass into a home that was nearby my house, thinking he was entering my buddy's house. So he got kind of in a bind. But he,
But this was
he
also
was
like
drunk.
in the 80s.
No, 88, 89, yeah.
Yeah. Different time.
Maybe not. I mean, you're still
Yeah,
drunk
definitely,
is drunk.
definitely a different time for sure.
Drunk is drunk. I mean, I was saying she could have thought it was her house or a friend's house. I mean, who knows? All right, you're booting. Right?
I'm booting. Yeah.
Any comments in the peanut gallery?
Lisa is booting. Let's see. Keller says she's a little cray cray.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't say boot or bang though.
Yeah, that's what I got.
But Tiptoe Mercenary is saying, show her, Drew.
Well, we got to know boot or bang. I mean, you can't just throw a. We need a decision. I mean, that's what we're saying.
Yeah. Go
All right,
ahead. Do it.
We're gonna do it here. Here we go.
Wait, where is it? Wait, there we go.
Oh my God!
Did you just show Jeremy's?
Yeah, I made the right decision on that. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I mean, she can clean up.
She,
I think she's just washed her hair, Joe.
You know.
Got that crooked nose.
Oh.
yeah,
She's not bad.
Joe.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was right.
I would still do it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You can have my
see his
turn.
face. Yeah.
That's okay.
That's what 20 years of marriage does to you.
I just need a little recovery time in between.
I fucking need it. Ow, ow. You know.
Although by this age, I need a little more recovery time.
All right. I may have to go wee after this. We'll see. All right.
Tiptoe Mercenary wants to know why her face is crooked.
Well, she got
Exactly.
slapped or something. All right. Toledo woman arrested for allegedly stabbing man with butter knife.
Oh, shit.
She's
Bang.
not that
And it
smart.
didn't get in.
Yeah.
Bang.
Why didn't it go in? Why
Bang.
didn't it go all the way in?
Karina Thompson, 25, of Toledo, was charged with felonious assault for the incident that in the 1600 block of Westland Gardens on June 12th. Police responded to Toledo Hospital for a report of a walk-in victim of a stabbing. A 26-year-old man told police Thompson stabbed him in the chest with a knife. Toledo police records said that he suffered serious injuries,
No,
but was
he
stabilized. Police report said Toledo Hospital police arrested Thompson. She was booked into the Lucas County Correction Center. I don't see anything crazy here. Court records said she used a butter knife and stabbed the victim in the chest, causing him to get staples. So they didn't really give too much as to what led up to the
Can you even
stabbing.
break the surface with a butter knife?
Depends
Yeah.
upon
You
the
can, you can.
depends upon the tip.
Let's try it. It's great content. Come here, Joe.
yeah. Let's try this.
I mean, a butter knife has a rounded edge.
Yeah, but you
All
hit
I
somebody
know is
hard enough.
not all butter knives though.
But you can just tell
I will-
It still had
she
butter
put
on
up
it.
with so much shit from that guy that she just snapped.
All right,
and
hurry
all
up.
she
I gotta-
had was a fucking butter knife.
I got to pee.
Bang.
Let's hurry up on this one.
Go ahead.
It had
All right.
butter
Josh,
on it.
what do you do?
still.
Josh, boot or bang?
Yeah. Did she know the guy?
I'm
Doesn't
going to
say.
guess it's going to be a boyfriend.
Doesn't say.
I'm going to guess it's a domestic.
You know, I'll say bang on this one.
Bang.
Yeah.
She was
All right.
defending herself, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe. Butter knife making biscuits and just
Yep.
went off. Who knows? All right. Big Rob.
I kind of want the biscuit.
You know, oh man. You know, I got a friend down the street, and he was renting to this woman. She's passed now, but he got stabbed a whole shitload of times. And
By a
then-
butter knife?
Yeah, well, by a knife, whole bunch of times. And like when he got out of the hospital, he still let her come back to the thing. So
The thing?
the house,
His wiener?
still rented to him. Yeah.
His wiener?
She's
Yeah,
the
his
one who
wiener,
stabbed
yeah.
him?
So he still let her live at the house after being stabbed by her, which is
Wow.
crazy.
I've seen
Probably
it.
really hot.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that must have been a nice piece. So if Sam was having it, Sal would probably give it a chance.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
I've been to
Jeremy.
Ohio. Pass.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Ohio's fucked up, Jeremy.
okay.
Holy shit. Jeremy's like, I'm from Ohio. Fuck that shit.
All right, that makes sense. All right. Pajama Joe.
I think I'm gonna boot on this one because
Whoa.
I know Drew, and he's never given us 3 good ones in a row.
That was the second
The
one. Was
last
not
one was
good.
really a good one, Joe.
That was not good.
All right. Well, he's never given us 2
Just
good
'cause
ones
she
on the
didn't have-
same day.
Just because she didn't have meth mouth doesn't mean that she was good.
I have a feeling this one's got meth.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Any peanut gallery comments?
Keller and Lisa both bang.
Bang.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Let's show it. Oh, my computer's stuck. Hang on.
Well, it's showing me anyway.
I'm waiting.
All right. Oh, there she is.
That'll work.
Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's got that I want to be a model type look.
she does.
Massive fucking nose, but
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pissed off because
He
she wasn't a
probably
model.
broke it. You're going to hit my
I could have been a model. Ow, ow. You know?
Can I change my vote?
Yeah, no. Too late. Oh, empty seat, y'all.
You should have started a topic before you walk away.
Yeah, you guys can start it. We got number 4,
Let's-
don't we?
Nope, we only
That
got
was it,
3.
3?
Yeah, we only got 3.
I thought he said 4.
let's keep going with this. Yeah,
Right? Booderbang. Okay. So he gets a text from a friend he hasn't seen in a long time, and he just shows up to a random house. That's the Booderbang.
Josh is going to say bang.
Well, yeah. I've already been there.
Would you do it again?
The bang or this?
Yeah.
Did you fill out a comment card on the way out?
It's like, do a second run. Do it. Do a second run.
Did you leave a tip for the chambermaid?
Just the tip.
Hey, it's
Just the
like,
tip.
your tip's on top of the dresser.
Do I have to pay for the cab ride home?
It's like $20. That's it. That's all I can afford. $20.
So he said we were going to talk about the Sabbath show, the last
Yeah,
show.
that's
Okay,
on
go
there.
ahead.
Yeah.
The
By
Tell
all
us
means.
about it.
did anybody see that?
Some of it.
No,
You
dude.
did?
I don't
like,
know. I didn't see
I didn't do the pay-per-view. I only saw clips that people were taking off their phones that people were putting up on Facebook and whatnot, you know? And you could see Ozzy, and you know he just wanted to get up and move around and stuff, you know? And I felt bad for the guy. You know, God bless Ozzy Osbourne,
Yeah,
man,
he's
you
getting
know,
old,
because goddamn, man, you know, he got what he wanted, which was great. He got his last show, you know, but I knew he was struggling. He got to do what he wanted to do, you know, but damn, you know, Ozzy Osbourne, I mean, the guy is
legendary.
Yeah, he's a prince of fucking darkness. Do you think he wanted to be in the throne as cool as the throne looked? You think he wanted to be sitting down for his last show? Fuck no. He wanted to be up and fucking moving around and fucking throwing and fucking shit and dancing around and fucking moving around to the crowd and shit and moving back and forth on the stage. You know, I felt bad for the guy, but God bless Ozzy Osbourne because, you know, he got what he wanted, you know, but at the same time, he kind of didn't because, you know, his condition, he wanted to be moving around, you know, and I felt a little bad for the guy, but I felt good for the guy that he got last thing he wanted to do, you know. But
Well, he's the Prince of Darkness, and you
Yeah.
keep saying God bless him.
yeah, yeah. True.
I'm a little
True
challenged
enough.
by that right now.
And you guys are drinking out of bat cups.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been drinking pecan and banana whiskey. What do you expect?
It's just a term.
it is.
Yeah, it's
There's
just
no
a term.
meaning to that.
It really doesn't.
Only Catholics make something.
Yeah,
out of it.
That's true.
Here's
and
the
God can
question.
have so many
That's true.
meanings.
That's true.
It really can.
Can I have a beer?
Can
Somebody-
I? Okay, I have a question.
Pajama Joe.
Did Sharon Osbourne ever release the band that she uninvited at the last minute?
I have not.
I haven't
seen
seen
anything
anything
about
about it yet.
I'm guessing it was Motley Crue.
She said that she's going to release
think?
it the next
I think
day.
so because Crue and Ozzy toured a lot and they were really close, and for them not to be there was a little weird. I think, in my opinion, with all the bands that were there, I saw almost the whole show. It was almost 11 hours or whatever it was, but
Wow.
Was it really?
it was almost Well,
Lisa
there
watched
was
it too, and
there was
she's in-
3
she's in the
super
chat.
groups, which was kind of cool. I mean, some of it was shit, but what they were trying to do, and a lot of these people had probably short notice to play these songs. It was overall really fucking good. I thought Ozzy solo was fucking badass. Sabbath.
It's amazing that he still
Sabbath,
sounds like that.
Everything's on YouTube, by the way. The full concerts, everything's
Oh,
free on
really?
YouTube.
That's good to know.
It's all
Dude.
free on YouTube. It was the night of.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just like an hour after the show.
Oh, wow.
So
That's cool.
Sabbath, they did great and all, and I'm only saying what happened because a lot of people know. Bill Ward, there was a couple train wrecks on War Pigs, a bad train wreck. But Ozzy, I thought his solo shit was killer. I think they should have played a couple other songs like Goodbye to Romance would have been fucking great.
That would have been cool.
It would have made sense. And then Miracle Man, since Jimmy Swaggart just died at
That would've
90.
been good. So do you think there was a backup band? I listened to some of it. Like, you know how Crew, Motley Crue has a backup band. They will play behind Crew.
I don't think so.
Mick Mars has a guitar player playing behind him.
I don't
You
think
mean like
so.
behind the
I heard
curtain?
an echoing.
behind the curtain.
I heard
Are
an
you
echoing.
serious, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I didn't even know they were doing that.
Yeah.
Now, I know back in the day when
they
King
pulled a Milli
Diamond.
Vanilli.
Now, King Diamond has a backup female vocalist with the high parts,
But she's
back
on
in the
stage
day.
with him.
But here's the thing, though. Back in the day, I heard that she was behind the curtain doing
She
it.
was at first.
Yeah, and they never said anything about it. And then finally it came out, the rumors were spreading around that was happening. And King was just like, fuck it. Everybody knows I'm going to just have the woman on stage doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
didn't
mean,
know that.
so
So,
I didn't sit there. I watched some of it. I just haven't had time to sit there and watch all 11 hours.
So Lisa in the chat, she says that all the live streams from the internet were pulled offline the next morning for copyright
really?
infringement.
Wow.
So
She
some
also
sort
said
of
that she thinks
copyright infringement.
she said she thinks that it was Motley Crue like you did, and she said that it was an agreement that was with their manager Doc McGee.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Ozzy Osbourne, we hate to say it, lives past 2025 based on what you saw last night.
I think that if he's not performing and he's not, overdoing it with having to tour and all that other stuff, he's going to live longer.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think he'll be around.
Yeah,
I mean-
I agree with that because, you can go to the studio and take as many takes as you want to get it right. I mean, he could still go in the studio and make music and make albums if he wanted to, because you could take all the time you need to make a perfect record, but touring, I could see that being in it.
I saw just some people commenting based on the show, like, man, he's not doing well, and this could be his last year.
Yeah.
He hasn't been doing well for a while.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's true, Jeremy. Yeah.
True.
He's only 76. I mean,
But
Yeah,
he's
but-
he's not that old.
But
I'm
Yeah,
seeing
but-
a lot of the stuff still on YouTube, by the way.
Oh,
It's on
are
there.
you?
Yeah.
video. Okay.
The 30 minutes, so that was how long the set was. So it's definitely on
okay.
YouTube still.
Fact checker.
Yep. I had to because I was like, why the fuck would anybody take that down? Nobody supposedly made any money off this show. Actually, all the bands had to fucking pay their way.
Really?
Yeah, that's what,
Sharon paid nobody. Nothing.
yeah.
Wow.
That's what she was saying. The reason why she
Sharon
uninvited
seems
the
like a
one
little bitchy
band at the
sometimes.
last minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard her say it's not
She's
about
smart,
profit. That
Right.
it wasn't about
It went
making
to
money
a
on the
hospital
show.
or some sort. Yeah.
You know?
The Parkinson's Foundation.
Yeah, it
Parkinson's.
was millions. It was a ton of fucking money.
What was it, like 40,000 people or something? Like
Yeah.
crazy?
Oh, it
What
was
was the-
packed. Melissa tried to buy me a ticket,
Where was
and
it?
it was sold out like the first day or two.
So how much was a ticket?
I don't remember. It was expensive though.
Yeah, but where was it played?
England,
Oh.
Birmingham. Yeah,
Yes,
you're gonna fly over there?
where Sabbath was from. Yeah,
Yeah,
To
birthplace.
see their
Yeah.
last show. Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Sharon Osbourne, Buderbangs.
Bang.
In the
What
70s
year?
and 80s, bang.
What year? Yeah.
And, probably still a good fuck.
Yeah.
You don't lose the good fuck. I don't care.
No,
You
the
fuck a
question-
chick in her
no, no.
20s or her 60s, she's still a good fuck. You either have it or you don't.
I feel like she wouldn't participate
Now
and make
now
you do all
What
that.
if something went wrong?
Now the question may be: is Ozzy on tour? Is he not on tour? Is he home, passed out, and he may wake up, or is he on tour?
He might say, let me do that fucking again. I want to
it's
do it in the
right
United
in front
States. I bet you he loved it. And he's like, I want to do that shit again. Let's
It's
do it in the United
like,
States.
It's like I want to hold the camera, you know?
Yeah, you looked a little nervous on that chair.
He's in the room
Yeah.
at the
Like
same
when
time.
it started moving and shit, he was like,
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
shaky.
I seen him
He
moving
couldn't
his legs.
control
He
those
wanted to
things.
get up so bad.
Oh,
I
he
know he
did.
did,
He
man.
I
definitely
think
wanted to get
somebody
up.
said that the smoke machine wasn't working. They were supposed to have a smoke machine around his chair, and for whatever reason,
It was working, but it was so windy.
Oh, is that
If you watch it, he's the whole time moving the hair out of his face.
because you
Oh,
weren't supposed to see the
no.
people behind his chair, like
Oh, you saw everybody. There was a ton of people on the side
on the stage. And
Yeah,
allegedly, you weren't supposed to see those people.
yeah. Well, I was saying just in general, side stage guests.
Well, there's a group
Crazy.
page called it's something like stagehand mishaps or nightmares or something, and his performance was on there because apparently the stagehands weren't supposed to be seen, and there was a lot of mistakes in like.
I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, I saw it. I mean, yeah, he came out from the whatever from the stage, and they pulled him back. I mean,
But you weren't supposed to see that guy behind him.
I don't think it was anything
that was
like,
supposed to be all
"Ooh,"
smoky
you know.
and
All
like.
attention was on him.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really cared. It was only for a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was great.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I
thought he
think-
did great, and a lot of the jams were just fucking
Okay.
cool. You could tell those were real.
Ozzy, Josh did not care. Send. Just want to let him know, man. He was worried.
No, it was cool they had Jakey Lee come in
Yeah.
and do some stuff, which
Dude,
was pretty
yeah,
cool.
right?
You know, because
Well, Rudy
I mean,
Sarzo,
I mean, honestly, I think Jakey Lee, you know,
That's who I learned. I mean,
Yeah,
he got shot whatever that earlier this year or last year, whatever
yeah,
it was.
I heard
Remember?
about
nuts,
that.
right? So
Fucking crazy.
yeah, I
Randy
heard about
Rhodes,
that.
obviously awesome. I was just at the age. I was born in '76. I started playing guitar. 83. I was 82 even. I don't even know. Could have been 79. I don't know. But electric guitar and metal was probably like 87, 88. I just missed the Randy Rhodes fucking phenomenon when I started getting into Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
That's I learned all the Ozzy I learned. It was Jakey Lee,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
it was just one of those things. It sucks. I mean,
Yeah.
Randy Rhodes is fucking amazing,
yeah,
but that's when I say all the fucking Ozzy I learned. It was
yeah.
cool to see.
Yeah, I think Jakey Lee's very underrated. Everybody says Zach Wild, Randy Rhodes, and it's like I think
I'm not knocking those guys at all.
absolutely not. But I don't think he gets the credit that he deserves. Quite frankly, in my opinion, Jakey Lee. I mean,
Zach Wild, good guitarist, too much of a showman.
yeah. I mean, honestly, when
A little
No
too
Rest,
flashy.
yeah, I mean, I like No Rest for the Wicked, but I was a little disappointed. I remember when it first came out because I liked Ultimate Sin and I loved. Bark of the Moon and everything, with Jakey Lee. I mean, I don't know why, but I just didn't have the soul in it the other two did to me personally. I like it, but it was just something missing, and I don't know what it was.
You know what it was?
What was it?
A whammy bar.
Could have been.
He doesn't use a
Yeah.
whammy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably it.
And you kind of have to have that for Ozzy. There's a lot of that in there.
But Jakey Lee is fucking great guitar player.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
killer.
He's
Yeah.
fucking great, man.
Joe, what do you think?
I have absolutely no clue.
This is why we have Joe on
The
the
next
show.
time he does this, I'm going to cut his fingers off.
It's like, why is he raising his
That's
fist
the
all
same
time?
thing as like God. But everybody does this. I'm like, you know how fucking sacred this is to a metalhead?
Right.
You know?
This is how Joe. You see, Joe
What I'm
mowing his lawn and carrying his weed eater. He's like,
yeah.
That's like when George Bush went up and did that years ago. He was all like this. I'm
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, dude. You don't even know what you're
the
doing
same
right
thing
now.
as like God bless or oh my God. It really is. It's just the thing. There's no meaning behind it really anymore.
no. I mean, back in the day, they tried to interpret it a million different ways. And
Right.
it's just-
You know who one of the first groups to ever do that though was?
I feel like I
Anybody?
heard this recently, and I don't remember what the band was. But when you say it, I'm gonna be like, "Yep,
Hold
that
on.
was it."
Hold on.
Judas Priest?
No.
No,
No.
I want to think about it.
Most people are going to think
Ronnie
Kiss.
James Dio.
Nope.
No.
Before
Well,
It was
well,
before
well,
Kiss. It was before Dio.
probably 50s,
Well, here's the thing, though. Gene
Late
Simmons
60s.
always did
60s,
this.
Okay.
Gene Simmons always did this. He never did this. He always did
He
this.
had the thumb.
I love
Yeah.
you. I love you. Yeah.
But
It was a band called Coven.
Ah.
And it's like
Ah.
1968, right? And it's like full on satanic fucking ritual going on.
Yes.
You unfold the cover and the chick's completely naked with a bunch of guys doing
yes.
this. It's 1968.
yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah.
That's
Jinx,
when they
Jinx
meant
Dawson, she's like, fuck, God, she's got to be almost 80 or whatever.
Buderbangs.
Fucking hotter. 100% boot. Pull her up.
Bang.
Everybody's going to say fucking bang. Jinx Dawson, look her up.
Oh, I do want to.
Absolutely fucking amazing at
Hold
her
on.
age.
That's because she sold her soul to the devil.
Dude, I got to meet her a couple years ago.
Oh, did you?
And I had a record on me because somebody said that she was going to be at the show. And I had to go through so fucking many people to meet her. It was fucking, I was like,
is this her?
this guy,
That's not
blonde,
No.
beautiful
Oh.
blonde with
Jinx.
not Jinx, Jinx, Dawson.
That's what we got.
Dawson, not
Dawson.
Dawson.
Okay. Sorry.
You're
Anyways,
right.
she looked at the record. She's like, oh, no, I don't sign anything.
Oh, here
I
we
don't
go.
Sign anything.
All right. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Oh, this is taking me to an Instagram account.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. 80, I think she is.
She's not 80
no.
there.
Not in that
way.
picture. Not in that
that's
picture.
that she just put that up. I met her like 3 years ago.
Wow.
Shit, I want to be 80.
She looked just like that.
Yeah.
All right, let's scroll back a little bit. This is her back in the day.
Yeah, it is.
All right, sorry, 75.
75. I mean, that's
Big deal.
great.
Sorry,
That's awesome.
Trying to look
absolutely beautiful,
Wow.
and she still looks the same.
Wow.
I mean, I'm trying to get a good photo, but each photo keeps fucking.
They're old. Those are old.
Yeah.
She's naked on one of the. Just put naked or nude. And
Boobs.
Yeah, YouTube will be like.
they're right there.
"See
That's
ya."
that's the record in the middle there.
I like it.
And that's her now?
That's fair. Yeah, that's new.
Wow.
I mean, she looks
I
like
aged that well.
she'd be at the castle,
Yeah.
That's 2017, but still, it's
so she's still pulling it off.
she. I think they're on a tour right now, actually,
She was
in
70
Europe.
at the
No shit. Wow.
See how she's on tons of fucking like websites. Yeah. I'm closing and accepting. Okay.
I'll wait till you
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, that's
I
one of the
think we
first
saw
groups
her on
ever.
Feet Finder.
So she wouldn't sign it.
No, so she said that she wouldn't. I was like, please, I've had this for a long time. I am a fan. I know a lot about the music and everything. I have both records and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. And she goes, let me see it because I don't fucking sign any reissue bullshit. I was like, it's not.
It's an
So
original.
people won't,
No, she
will refuse.
and she looked at it and she goes, okay, it's real. And dude, her autograph, it looks fake. It's so fucking perfect.
Wow.
How she draws like some pentagrams around it. If I showed you, you wouldn't believe it's a real fucking autograph.
Wow.
It's that fucking perfect.
It's in blood.
I wish it was. But
All right,
yeah.
hey.
He wishes it was in his own blood.
Yeah. Cut me,
He's like,
Mick.
here, cut me and sign this, please.
Mix it with my semen and Jeremy's saliva.
Dude, that's some dark shit right there. All right, we're turning the show around now.
I think I need more. I might actually go with the banana
Hey,
shit.
Joe, get down on your knees here. Get him some whiskey.
It's like lick my face and I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right, while we're speaking of weird shit, Jason
It's all right,
Stallworth
it's
Guitar
all right.
Academy.
It's all right.
If
Yeah.
if you're slow
I'll
like
another
me and you want to learn guitar, go to jasonstallworthacademy.com. Jason is a mastermind of the fucking metal guitar, and he will teach you
Whatever you
the
got,
basics of the metal guitar. So jasonstallworthacademy.com. Thank you. Jason.
Oh my God.
Bless you.
All right. Who's doing whiskey? Who's doing what? We have one more Buderbang. I don't know how we got off it.
Oh, we do have another one. All
you
right.
said
I said there was
Okay.
He
more.
said 4, but he left us.
But you said there's
I mean,
3
y'all
on
wanna-
the pamphlet, so I
He left
assumed.
us high and dry.
Do you want
Yeah.
to do the other one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
It's the highlight.
I'm trying to figure it out, okay? I just
Your highlight.
By the way, I just saw the photo, so I can't do it.
well, I'm
You could pretend you didn't see it.
the
Nah.
here's the problem. This is not giving me the story, only the photo.
Aw.
I don't know what happened.
I'm going bang.
I mean, the last
He's like,
I knew
couple
I
of-
like that guy
it's
for
been
some
too
reason.
long.
That's why I
Jeremy's
like
like,
that
it's
guy.
been too long, damn it.
As
Yeah.
long as he says female first, then he's like, yeah, I'm okay.
All right, I have nothing on here other than reckless driving.
Definitely bang.
So it's
Bang.
probably like, yeah.
I can tell you this, based on the article I read before posting it, it was a very high-speed pursuit, over 100 miles.
Oh, I would have
An hour.
banged based on that.
What was she driving?
It didn't tell me,
Damn.
but yeah.
Probably a Honda Civic.
Oh, that might change things.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the article. We got to turn it into a quickie, Buderbank quickie, reckless driving. That's all we
High
got.
speed police chase.
High speed police
Josh,
chase.
go.
yeah, bang.
Bang. Okay,
Let's do it.
Big Rob.
Uh,
Fuck those cops. I'm hauling ass.
high speed chase,
He's thinking OJ.
True.
He wasn't driving.
Bang.
Yeah. Sam would bang.
All right.
I'm sticking with bang.
Are you
Yep.
okay?
I was being serious.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a gangbang around the room.
Okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, bang. All right. Laura's out because
Keller is banging in the comments too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Lisa around.
She is in the comments, but she's not answered yet. She wants to know if we're at Hate Breed, but I think she's talking to Brad because he's at Hate Breed.
Oh,
right
is
now.
he commenting?
No. Well,
Oh.
was he commenting?
No, he messaged that.
Oh,
Medicine
the group
Man.
chat. Okay.
Oh,
Medicine Man is that Hate Breed?
of course he is.
Of course. He's at all the shows.
You want me to call Medicine Man? while you
No, let's not. Okay, you ready?
do it? All right, here's the photo. This is all we have.
Hell yeah.
You know.
That's just a bad photo. She's fucking
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Joe, what do you say about tonight and all of the lookers?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's been like
Drew's-
3 out of 4 in my opinion.
Drew's been messing with
He's
us.
been very
Hey,
kind
you
to
can
this
never
evening.
predict the Drew.
Yeah.
I'm all out there, man. All right.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, definitely.
Good one.
Okay.
Wait, okay, here's the question. Was I right with the Honda Civic?
That's the real question right now.
She
is-
looks like she
Was
drives
alright.
a Honda
it's
Civic.
definitely a foreign car.
All right. It's time for some Drew news. Where is it at?
More music, guys.
I gotta take a leak.
Do it. Drew news.
First door on the left.
Drew
All right.
news. Rob's taking a leak. Drew news. We need more beer.
We have cameras in there too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I might have to have them do a new Drew news song. Is that a little
mean
too
vocals?
crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally like the song.
I feel like it goes on too long. Like the
Is it-
beginning part is good, but that end kind of like
Is it-
Are you saying the second vocal or the second
the second
solo?
guitar solo is a little long.
yeah,
Is a
exactly.
little shitty? That's what you're saying? Uh-oh.
Oh,
And this is coming from a metal aficionado
No.
over here because
No, because Brad does the beginning part and Jason does the second part.
we always
we
rag
always-
on him.
and
because
Jason
always cut it
we
off.
cut it off
We always
before
cut it
Jason's
off
part.
and
Ah.
it's Jason's
It's a
part.
very,
Yeah.
it's a very long song.
Yeah.
I liked it.
You did like
I
it?
did like it.
Thank you.
You'll hear it nowhere else but here.
Yeah, that's true. It's the Drew news.
Now you have 3 years worth
Intro.
of shows to go back and catch up on. So
That is
True.
as a new subscriber, we expect that you kind of, you got to catch up on
Well,
it.
now I'm dinking with
Sure.
Drew.
Now you've
You
never
are
you've
thinking
never
of
been on a
Drew.
podcast before, right? Or
I
have
have
you?
not.
No. Okay.
No.
Not going to call me tomorrow and tell me to delete everything, right?
No, I might just call you to say hi.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Be like, damn, you kissed just like Josh.
That's
a little better, actually.
I can't believe you shared that.
yeah.
Stuck with us forever.
It's forever now. Yeah.
Hey, no holds barred on the podcast. We have, it's the way it works. Content is king.
So what's in Drew news this week?
Well, Joe, glad you asked because, wow, a lot of Drew news.
Oh, there's so much to talk about.
So, did you guys watch the UFC fight?
No.
No,
No.
UFC fans here. All right.
What happened?
Well, the guy. Here's the problem.
Only one problem.
Only one. So it's Logan Paul that is the alleged UFC fighter that keeps fighting people that aren't qualified to be UFC. The guy that fought Mike
The
Tyson.
one that fought Mike Tyson.
Okay.
All right. So the guy that fought him was arrested by ICE. So Julio Cesar Chavez.
Chavez, right? Yeah.
So he fought
Junior.
No, it's Jake Paul.
Junior. Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Jake
Okay.
Yeah,
Paul.
Junior.
I don't know.
One of the pools.
One of the Pauls.
Yeah.
The guy that fights. So he's fought a lot of people that don't know how to fight, and he claims that he's won because, he's fighting people in their 50s and 60s. Old school people that are done fighting, he fights them and says, oh, he won. So now he fights this guy, and apparently after fighting this guy, it brought attention to him. ICE looked into him and found out that he has tons of fucking issues with his passport and felonies and all this shit related to cartels. And they're like, you're going back.
Did he beat him or did he lose?
No, he beat him.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jake Paul won.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul
won.
won. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
He
'cause
won
if he
to-
lost,
he
he
re-
called ICE
no.
personally.
He will not fight somebody he's going to lose to.
Wait, I think we got him mixed up again.
Again, Jake Paul, John Paul, Jew Paul.
Jake Paul.
Logan
Paul?
Logan
Logan Paul.
Paul is the other one that does fight also. He's the one you're talking about.
Is it Logan
Jake
Paul?
Paul is the one who beat Chavez and Tyson.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
No,
they
no,
both
no,
yeah,
no. One,
They both
only one
fight?
of them fights.
both of them do.
No.
Both of them do.
And
I'm a big
Jake's
boxing
the bigger
fan.
na- Jake's the bigger name.
Jake's the way bigger name, but Logan has also fought.
Yeah.
And
Why
boxed,
are
yeah.
they? So here's the problem.
They got nothing else to do.
They have the same last name and they look alike,
The brothers.
and they're in the same
Yeah.
sport. I don't like that. They need to fucking do something different. One needs to be in the hang gliding, or some shit. Let's separate it so we don't fucking confuse
Jake
the
Paul,
two.
he's a good boxer.
I'm not saying he's not, but
yeah.
why is he fighting Mike Tyson and fucking all these people that are done fucking boxing?
But what you got to look at now, because I boxed for almost 10 years. What you got to look at is the any guy right in this room or any room mainly who's going to beat him at who's going to beat Tyson at any age.
But why not have sanctioned fights in the UFC?
It's more fun. I think it's more. It's
scared.
It's a fun.
Publicity.
When Tyson
money.
came back, right? When Tyson came back, and he was doing all his bullshit,
it is
right?
money, definitely.
And he was
money.
fighting absolute nobodies, right? When he came back, but selling out, right? Selling out the arena, selling out on pay-per-view. It was huge because it's entertainment. It's fun.
But Paul, being the
you're
age
not allowed
he
to
is,
uppercut.
and the training he claims to have, he should just go into the regular UFC.
But he shouldn't be able to beat Mike Tyson if he has no skill. Or Chavez. Chavez was a really good fight. It was a couple weeks ago.
How old is Chavez?
39.
But this is Chavez.
He's not that old.
This is Junior.
No.
I think his dad
It's
was
Junior.
his dad was
Junior.
his dad was the one you're thinking of.
No, what his dad
now,
Junior was also a champ.
Oh, he's a champ on his own right, but he's thinking like,
he's no senior.
Older. No,
he's no
not,
senior.
He's not senior.
Now,
but
how old is Tyson now, Josh?
Tyson's got to be 65.
Yeah, he's he's 68.
68.
No.
He's in his late 50s.
I was going to say
Late
like
50s.
More than that.
Is he making cereal commercials yet?
Give him time. He'll start.
The
59.
Wheeze?
59.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hey,
would've thought
George
he was older.
Foreman.
When he
George
fought
Foreman, man.
Jake, I think it was 57 or 8, whatever that was, because it was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
So, anyways, if you're not
but-
in the country legal, the point is keep
But
a low profile. Like,
Is Tyson
that's the
allowed
point.
to fight legally? I mean,
Why not?
sanctioned fights? Because he's been banned from the sport,
The-
hasn't he?
It depends on what sanction you're in. There's several
There's
different.
the ear biting
trust me.
sport and then the non-ear biting sport.
You can get a license.
Yeah.
Trust me. Tommy Morrison had AIDS and he got a license to fight again. So I mean,
Is it
Okay.
state
you're not supposed to have a license when you have AIDS.
Is it based on the state you're fighting?
It's the state. It's the
Whether it's
what
sanctioned or
yeah
not.
what
Different
yeah who
sports.
you're under who
You
you're
classify
fighting
as a male or female.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but
You can do whatever you want, if you do the other thing. All right. So, anyways, he's apparently being deported. So, just wanted to bring that up.
Crazy.
I feel like I did see part of one of those fights this weekend. It wasn't one of the known fights, but the guy punched his opponent and literally knocked him out. Like you could see the guy's body go limp, and he falls to the ground.
Oh, that was a
And
different
instead of being like, "Yeah, I won," he literally goes on top of the guy and punches him again in the face while he's down.
Yeah, that's what they
It's
do.
the fight
That's
not
what they
over
do.
yet.
That's what they do.
I'm like, "What? You?"
That's UFC.
you can't take a
He's
chance.
out.
You can't take a chance.
Like he literally, like his arm, he was a noodle. Like I just felt like it was so unfair.
He was a noodle.
It was just very unfair, and I was like, "That is unsportsmanlike."
At the end of the day, you have to leave it to the ref to stop it.
They're trained to.
Because if that
spot.
guy gets up, right back up, and kicks your ass, you're gonna wish
Yeah.
you did
Punch him in the
pounce
face.
on him. Yeah,
Yeah.
When you
yeah,
fought,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
got
it's
into
rough.
a zone.
yeah.
Right? And
Oh, that too. Because I mean, if you don't have, if you, if you, you know what I mean. Like if you're in that killer instinct mode
Yeah,
too,
you're going.
and yeah, you're not waiting for something to be like, hey, okay, he's out. You know, some guys can do that though. There's lots of fights where somebody's really bad hurt, and the guy's like, dude, the guy's fucking out, man. Stop the fight. You know, so, but some people don't have that at all.
Well, back in the day, the early UFC, before they had, all the rules and stuff like that, a great big fucking like 300 something pound guy and a little 100 and something pound guy
Yeah.
would fight.
Oh, that was fun.
And
That's
would beat the
those
fuck
first
out of
UFCs I loved.
it's
They were so
like,
innocent. It
I'm
was
like,
it was
oh
amazing.
my god,
Yep, very fun to
it
watch.
was fucking crazy, dude.
But the small guy almost always won.
He's a little
Yeah.
spider monkey jumping all over the big guy because the big guy was. He's so fucking slow. He's like, what the fuck?
It's because like
What does
like,
Sam say about that?
Son of a bitch! Look at him, little son of a bitch!
there's a big misconception on like size when it comes to fights. Oh, look how big that guy is and all that. It absolutely means nothing.
Well, it's like the bigger you are, the slower you're going to be. That's just natural. Because I used to be a big guy, and I know how slow I was.
And
Yeah.
also, you're going to run out of energy quicker.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Like these
dude.
bi-
Oh, totally.
Like that, you see a big weightlifter guy that has massive fucking arms,
that's good.
right?
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to fight.
Oh, fuck no.
That's good. The dog had some of that too, by the way.
Yeah, arms are too big.
You like that?
Yeah,
that's-
true. That is good, dude.
That's really good.
That's root beer.
That's good.
and I'm not a big sweet
Tastes like
guy.
root beer.
Root
Yeah,
beer.
it's really freaking.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not a big sweet guy? Come on.
Man.
I mean, Jeremy, he licked your face for God's sakes.
And, you know, they were
Never
drinking.
live that down.
They were drinking Bud Light. They were drinking Bud Light that night.
To lick
Fucking Bud Light.
to lick in my face.
It's like Anheuser-Busch, damn it. You sons of bitches.
All right, Jeremy, are we allowed to pry into you a little bit? Like, what do you do for a living? Or are we allowed to just, you know, what's up with you?
What information do you want to release to the World Wide Web? And the
Ice-
boob tube.
Is Ice listening?
Dude, it's only the subscribers. Don't worry.
I'm natural born.
I wasn't breached or anything.
What about
I
your
swear
parents?
to God.
What about your parents?
We need
Were
somebody.
they
We need
citizens?
somebody in the happy medium. You can't be an FBI agent or a cop, and you can't be like, you know, killing people on the side. So, you know, what do you do?
No,
He's a Freemason.
I'm the CIO for an environmental company. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in technology.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, nothing exciting. So,
Smarty pants.
sorry.
Okay, that's cool. So, what when you trade stuff into Josh? What's your go-to? Like, what are you buying? What are you selling? What's your
I
go-to?
don't sell them anything. I just
Oh, you buy? You buy?
Yeah, I buy. Yeah, I keep them in business.
What,
You
what's,
keep the lights on.
what's your crack?
Star Wars,
Okay,
Yeah.
lightsaber,
nice. Okay.
and Lord of the Rings. That's been my
Oh.
biggest thing now.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty much. I haven't bought in a while.
Nerd.
Yeah, and proud of it.
Just wait for Joe to throw in a Star Trek joke because he
Yeah,
really wants to get
yeah.
under your skin because you're a Star Wars fan. He likes doing that.
I got some Trek stuff too. I know they don't go together, but I got some.
And it's in a different room, Joe.
Yeah.
Jesus. Joe doesn't have any toys. He didn't have toys as a kid. He grew up with a hammer and a fucking screwdriver.
Oh, you
His brother took all those cool things.
Joe, what was your fun as a kid? What'd you do?
Math,
Calculus?
long
Oh, yeah,
division.
of course. I had a calculator. Just kidding.
You got the new calculator for every Christmas?
No. I had toys.
No.
We had the original Ninja Turtles when they first came out.
What's that? What's that thing?
We had
Hibiscus?
He-Man.
What's that hibiscus
We had the
thing?
Castle Grayskull and all
The
that.
abacus.
Abacus, yeah.
Abacus.
That was
Did you
yours.
just call it hibiscus?
I don't know, whatever. They probably have a whiskey for that.
No, we had the Ninja Turtles with the tank that used to shoot pizzas out.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that
van.
one.
The van.
The
The
van.
van
It
that
wasn't a
used-
It
tank.
used to shoot pizza.
Pizza
out.
thrower.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
front.
Called the pizza thrower.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
We had that.
Thanks.
Josh should give you $20 for that if you still got
Oh
it.
no. It's gone many
You
years
sell it
ago.
for 75 though.
Yep.
I do have some little figurines left, but not very many.
Action figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His are Barbie, so they're figurines.
I had I had the Clark Kent that you couldn't buy in the store that you had to like send in the UPCs from all the other characters, and you had to send those in order to get the Clark Kent that they didn't sell in the store. So I still have that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want it, Josh?
I mean, it's not in a
Maybe.
box. It's not like mint condition.
It
or
wouldn't have been
anything
in a
like that,
box
but-
if they sent it to you. It was probably in a
No, what
bag.
I'm saying, it's not like packaged, like
Yeah.
mint in box type thing and all that. But
Most
Yeah.
Melloways aren't.
my
Well, it depends on
brother's
how
the big
rare it is.
collector.
Right?
No, I'm saying in general, most mailaways were never in a box.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
The,
They're
the
baggies.
bride
Really,
I
wasn't
got in the
aware of
mail was not in a box. She just showed up at the airport. What's up,
Yeah.
I'm here for Clark Kent.
Bang.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
She was for 2 years. Had to send her back.
My brother's the one that collects everything and anything like collectible.
Really?
He has. I mean, the Funko Pops. He's got thousands.
Has
of
he
them.
been to my store?
No, he's up in New York,
Ah.
but he's got tons of those things. He's got every little collectible you could think of, whether it was Friends memorabilia, Spice Girls,
Oh.
Britney Spears. He's got all that stupid shit too.
So he likes all the
But
girl
he-
stuff.
He
Yeah.
likes everything.
Hmm.
He's got a lot of like. He's got the old Ninja Turtles. He's got tons of things.
Did you say indigent turtles?
Ninja Turtles.
Engine turtles?
I swear he said indigent
I thought he
turtles.
said indigent too.
I mean, that's a new thing. I mean, it could be.
Sorry, I'm getting some.
All right, so
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting pussy over there.
Shmew! That's a boy, by the way.
there's a boy.
Not
He
interested.
gives you big legs. Josh is so disappointed. All right.
I think he did shoot that dart at me.
Joe,
Yeah.
what do you eat at an orgy?
Why do you ask me? I'm the one who sent you the article.
Well, because I know you planned this,
Because you sent him the article, so
I
you
sent
assumed
you the
read it.
article.
so you have a planned
Did you read
answer.
it?
You have an
the
answer.
The article I sent him was interviews with caterers who are from San Francisco that cater specifically to orgies and what they serve at the orgy. like what type of food.
And these
what
are
they put
orgies
out.
that last all
Pretzel
weekend,
ride.
all
Like
weekend long.
weekend long, like sex parties. And
Yeah.
Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday orgies?
Like it's a whole weekend sex party.
Really? Wow.
And it's like they talk about don't put the food out too early because then people won't engage, and they have to put it out certain types of food. This like
Can't
for
be
this
too
break, and
messy.
I
Yeah.
assume they have hot dogs and, little
No.
wieners or
No,
something
cream
like that.
cream
No,
sauce.
a lot of
Cream
a lot of
sauce.
the, a lot of it was
guy.
like charcuterie type stuff, and
Okay.
make sure that they roll it tight. It's got to be like
That's what she said.
it's got to
Oh,
be
it's
like
an orgy. It's got to be tight.
sanitary, so they don't like touch things.
Now, is
and
this
then
an
touch other
open
things.
orgy or is it
Invite
Well,
only.
I think
straight,
they were,
or
I think
is
they
it
were, they were
bi
talking
or
about
anything?
all different types of like.
There's
you
a
know,
long.
they-
It's
they
a
are the-
very long article.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bore people to read
Keller
the whole
says it was a
thing.
Diddy party.
But
P. Diddy party. Oh, boy.
but yeah, they go into like foods being too messy or too smelly. Like they don't want
No
you-
garlic.
No fish in a
garlic.
No
microwave.
soup.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now, if it's a P. Diddy party, is you have to pay to get a bottle of baby oil to come in. It's like, oh, baby oil. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you bring your own.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You just slip and slide in the front
So
door.
that explains it all. It's all the leftovers that they found.
Hey, he got not guilty on 3 out of 5.
Which is
Yeah, I
crazy.
heard that. I heard that. Wow.
Yeah.
but you would like they're saying you would want like a strawberry jam versus like a blue cheese.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
makes sense. But
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
But a lot of charcuterie stuff, certain types of like hard cheeses, no soft cheeses because
But
they don't
hard
want,
cheeses tend to be stinky cheeses, and
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they
think I would
don't
want
they don't want the
stinky.
soft cheeses because it makes people gassy.
Oh, well then why would you give cheese?
I'm sorry. I found
Yeah.
that
What if-
funny.
You don't want to be
People are
farting when you
lactose
fucking.
intolerant. You don't need to be shitting
that-
yourself.
You know what's funny? You think of that's an orgy that you want hard cheeses instead of soft cheeses.
Yeah, no pun intended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no pun intended, of course, Jeremy.
There you go.
They talked about what kind of foods would give them like energy
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
because I
Stamina.
mean you got to keep your energy up when you're
Fruits.
fucking all night.
Too many.
and they said you can't bring it out too soon because then people will
They won't
surround
engage.
the food tray and not fuck.
Yep.
So they have to like be very distinct. Like
So they have to watch, is what he's saying, and then when everyone starts to slow down a little bit,
but
they
they
need to
also
replenish.
have a DJ in here that specializes in DJing orgies.
all Marvin Gaye.
I would imagine the music's probably like,
True. There you go.
Yeah.
probably something like that, I would
Probably.
think.
But he said that the song has to be right so they know when to switch from food to sex. Like he has to change the songs and the music.
Oh, so the DJ
Yeah.
says when to do
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So it's like a music
that
thing.
water's gonna fall.
What if you're not done?
Well, then you go into Tuesday. Change locations.
I don't have that problem. I was just
Well, I
wondering.
mean, if this is what's popular in San Francisco, maybe we should move to San Francisco.
no.
Negative. Never. Hell no.
I was like, no.
Maybe we could start this culture here in Tampa.
Trust
they can
me.
probably do it down. Where is it? Sun
No,
City.
no, believe it or not.
There's a
Old
few
people.
places around here.
No, there are
Yeah.
definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are
Are
definitely.
there?
Tampa's
Where
actually a big orgy
I
place.
used to have Barf at
Yeah.
was right
Caliente?
there.
Really?
No, Caliente's a nudist colony, but
Yeah.
they may do that there.
I
But
feel like they should probably.
I
do
played
that
there. My band Chaos played there one time at the
Really?
nudist colony. It was fucking crazy during a hurricane.
Did you
It
have to
was-
play?
Really?
Did you have to play?
no fucking joke.
Did you have to
Dude.
like play nude?
Awesome.
I did get nude. Lurch Witten, the little fucker. He calls
is
and
that what you
asks
call him?
him. I wish he was here right now.
Yeah, you
and
mentioned
he
that, man. I
calls
wish you would have been
to
here.
ask his wife if he can get nude in the jacuzzi with these two hot fucking smoking. Dude, these chicks were fucking hotter than
What do you
shit.
expect her to say?
And he says, no, I got a wife. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you're
Is
just
that
gay.
why he didn't come on the show?
Good for him.
Is that
Yeah,
why?
I guess so. Yeah.
Is that why he didn't come on the show?
No. He said he's going to try to come by next week if he can. But yeah, we get Lurch out here. Holy shit, the stories.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Holy fuck, dude. But yeah, no. Has anybody been to an orgy?
Oh, I've been in many.
Many?
I
You?
mean, two.
Two?
And yeah.
Many.
Anybody
Many.
else?
Yeah.
He was
What?
there. He was
Well-
there as the photographer.
No, let me ask you this. So,
I served the
threesomes,
food.
foursomes, and fivesomes, yes.
Eh.
I'm not going to say beyond that because that's like voyeurism. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care who you're fucking. You can be in a fivesome or a sixsome or whatever. You're not fucking more than 6 people. I don't care who you are.
Well, it
Right?
depends. An orgy is
Well, an
more or less
orgy-
like everybody's
Right,
fucking.
I know,
There's
I
multiple
know.
people
I
fucking
get it,
everywhere.
I get it, but you're only, and here's my theory on it. The people that you are only physically contacting, that's your orgy. I don't care if there's 20 people in the room. if there's 3 people, 4 people, 5 people that you're touching and you're physically involved with, that's your little circle.
So you're saying it's like a subdivision
but that's your
and
personal-
an orgy.
Yeah, but I'm not going to claim to be in a 20-person orgy if I only bang 3 people within that little circle. You know
Yeah,
what I
but if
mean?
those
Because the
3
rest is voyeurism, and they're
If
just
those
watching.
3 people banged 15 other dudes.
Yeah, but I
No,
think
as long as
part of-
everybody's fucking,
Yeah,
and then it's like, okay, we're just gonna oh yeah, you know what, like
but I think
a little bit
also,
more
I
of a
think-
swingerism kind of deal
right,
going
I
in there
think-
too.
But I think part of an orgy is the voyeurism aspect of
Yeah.
it too. It's not
Right,
just
but-
you fucking 3 people.
I don't think
like,
they just allow people to watch though. You have to be.
No,
doing something.
I know, but you're not going to get up from this side of the room and go to
It's
that
like
side of the
Borat.
room.
Remember the movie Borat when they're all fucking in that room and you're doing a great job. Like, dude, that
No,
shit was
my-
awesome.
High five.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you got your click over here. I don't think you're walking.
The word is clit.
in my
the word is clit. The clit is
click. No, it's a click. In my experience, you're just not
That's why
walking
you're not finding
to
it.
the other side of the room and banging the girl on the other side of the
Maybe
room.
that was your experience.
We were talking about this earlier, by the way. Has anybody ever seen these jumbo clits?
What?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah.
They
They're
look like
little
a
wieners.
fucking dick.
Look like wieners. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you talking about like women who transition to
No,
what,
a
no?
legit clit that is fucking massive and looks like a dick.
It
where they were born.
protrudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't know until
Not
you get
lately,
there.
no.
Here's the problem with that, Josh. You don't know until you
Arousal.
get down there,
Yeah. And it gets going.
and that's when you have to go yay or nay, boot or bang.
Right.
Is
Yeah.
it,
It might
is
be
it a
too
little
late though.
gay if it's a mini dick?
Is it safety?
You know, they all.
glasses? Is it
I
safety
joke and say
glasses?
every woman has a dick,
Well, it's
and
a mini dick.
a clit is a mini dick. It really is. It gets. There's no other purpose.
Is that what you call Jeremy's tongue?
Yeah. There's no other purpose but for that to get hard, and you play with
I
it.
heard
That's
he
it.
licked-
There's
Here's
no
my-
other purpose for a clit.
I heard he licked your cheek.
But here's the thing: when he licked your cheek, was your tongue,
Yeah.
circling it a little bit?
Did you get hard?
John,
I don't remember that even.
Pajama Joe.
We made it up. Let's quit going on about it.
Move on. Nothing to see
Nothing to see here.
For content purposes only.
Driving by your car.
These are
accident,
not the
there's something
droids you're
to
looking
see here.
for.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Joe,
Yeah, no, of course not.
Entertainment purposes only.
Absolutely
Not to
nothing
be
wrong
taken
with a couple
seriously.
straight dudes drinking some whiskey and
make
making
it out.
out.
Make it out, yeah.
$20 is $20, you know?
Joe, can you get me a beer?
Again?
Yes. I guess.
Your line of sight.
This is the Drinking with Drew show.
Man.
But it's not serving Drew every time he wants it.
Maybe we should
Hey, how
change the
about
name of the
serving me,
show.
man? Here.
The Serving Drew Show.
Servicing with Drew.
Actually, I'll take one of those. Yeah,
I think we should change the name.
I'll take Drew's.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it should be.
Hey, Joe, you need a tip jar, man. You know.
I think we.
last one.
I'll get more. Don't
Yeah, we're
worry.
gonna get
Oh,
more.
fuck,
No, we have a
that
lot. We have a lot.
Oh man.
We should change the name to Serving Drew Drink Show. Serving Drew all the drinks he wants show.
There you go.
It's all good. All right, so it says brownie bites with strawberry compote. Is that good for an orgy? Like
Sure.
your little brownie? Like
I mean, I feel like brownie bites should not be on the menu because what if like one gets sat on?
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
He knows what I'm talking about. Like,
we mistaken it for booty sauce
This don't taste like strawberries.
or brownie.
I'm glad I got the reaction out of somebody that I was really
It's been a long week.
maybe change it to like a blondie instead of a brownie. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't mind. I mean, you know.
I
we
mean,
have- we have Dotsons.
potato chips. That's
Those could be a little pokey.
right. Yeah, but
Salty and greasy.
if you're just
Lube.
depends on the brand. You know, a healthier brand of chips.
Says grill.
Not a Lay's.
No.
Crinkle.
Yeah, but
Got you.
There we go.
Touche.
Yeah.
Touche.
There,
Yeah.
there too. Yes.
It says string cheese on a stick.
Well, that's string cheese.
I guess.
Why would you put it on a stick? Because the stick could again be pokey.
yeah.
Don't want any
You
weird.
still get gas from cheese though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's all
I don't know.
charcuterie board with fancy meats and non-stinky cheese. See,
Says-
I said stinky cheese. It was a bad thing.
It says smoked salmon roll-ups.
Why?
Mm,
Mm,
That could smell.
yeah, I'm not.
Breath.
Not really, yeah.
breath.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in an orgy
Yeah, but
and,
so is yogurt.
and you have the bad breath, you don't know whether it's from what you ate or
What you
basically from what you ate.
What you ate.
Wait, any pineapple?
Doesn't say
Right,
pineapple.
yes,
I mean, that
pineapple.
would be good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon.
That's what I hear. Anyway.
I think Jeremy has experience.
No,
That's a good meal.
love you,
Dude,
love you,
all I
Josh.
can, dude.
Speaking of bad foods before an orgy, do you want a Reese's cup? That we have some over
Anybody?
here?
Dude,
Okay.
I've ate 2 of them already.
I've had like 3 of them.
I've ate 2 of them already.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
good.
can tell by the mess you guys have left.
I know.
I
We're,
always pick up after myself.
yeah, it's like,
I will get that before I leave.
dude, I got my 2
Or I'll have
little
Joe do it.
wrappers right here.
You're all good.
He's doing everything.
I think the new
Dude.
podcast name's gonna be called "Ordering Joe to Do Shit."
It's not enough. I cut the neighborhood's grass.
That's true.
Fix
And
your-
you fix the
fix
AC
your
in a
AC.
pinch.
You know.
Install your dishwasher.
That's why he asked if you mow your own grass.
Install your
He's
dishwasher.
offering.
Oh, nice.
He's looking for side jobs.
It's true.
Really?
Hey, there's nothing bad about having extra money. There is nothing bad
He
about having
doesn't
extra
charge
money.
us. He just does it because he's
You gotta
bored.
have extra money. That's great.
I only do it because he needs content.
That's not a lie.
22,000 views on Joe cutting my grass.
Literally one video.
Mowing with Joe? Is that the new
Yeah.
name?
Mowing
Basically.
with Joe.
Joe, you should wear like chaps and shit, like mowing with Joe. Be like, like fuck yeah, mowing with Joe.
We should get some really funny
I'm cutting the
costumes.
grass. He comes over and hands me a beer while I'm driving.
It's like,
I'm like, all
there
right,
you
I guess
go.
I got to down a
He
beer while I'm
cracks it
driving.
open, shotguns it as he's riding down the yard.
Is that legal?
We run the
It
beer
is
can
in our
over with
neighborhood.
as long as I don't enter the street.
Pretty
Because
much.
I think you could do it on private property
Can
as
you?
long
I
as you're
would-
not
I
on
would
public
think so.
road,
I
right?
would think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
You hear about Kentucky, when it's like they're like, or Tennessee, like they're driving down to the fucking party store, to get their fucking beer, and they're fucking
On the mower.
on the mower, yeah. They're going down to the party store to get their beer on the mower,
It's like the
It's
water
like
boy.
Kentucky and Tennessee, they don't have golf carts, they have
Mowers.
lawnmowers.
Yep. We've upgraded to the golf carts here.
Bobby
With
Boucher.
a 305
Boucher.
engine in it, of course, with big fucking headers sticking out of it.
Yeah. With a bass system in the back.
Oh, yeah.
He put a jet engine on the one.
Yeah.
Like fucking Tim Taylor.
Wait,
So
do
it's like,
that.
I got here in 5 seconds.
Do
you
that
know?
again, Rob. The music that's on the golf cart. It's the same music at the orgy.
Where do they think they're going in the golf cart?
Yeah, yeah.
To the local
Exactly.
orgy. Yeah.
Actually, don't they have mower racing?
They do.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I have
The
heard of
Ocho.
that.
ESPN, the Ocho.
Oh,
ESPN8.
The Ocho. Okay. So the Ocho. So you know about the Ocho.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it went up to 8. I'm like,
It's
I
a real
knew,
thing
like,
because
1
when you
and
watch
2.
Dodgeball, the movie, you think it's a joke, but
ESPN8
it was a real thing.
Oh, no, hold on. Do you
They
know what the
actually
real thing
made it a
is?
real thing after the movie, just
Yeah.
to honor the movie.
Do you know what the real thing is too? Pillow fighting.
Oh, I've seen all kinds of shit on there.
I'm not even kidding. Grown men
Yeah.
in a boxing ring
They have
with
they have
pillows that
chase
have
tag.
handles on them, and they're like, pillow fighting. I'm like, are you kidding me?
They have
It
like
makes it to
extreme
ESPN.
chase tag.
You think about it, though, everything's been done at this point. Pretty much everything's been done.
Obvious.
So they're basically like in Hollywood, they're remaking the movies because they don't have any more fucking ideas,
No
man.
originality.
So of course there's fucking pillow fighting in the middle.
Well, they're doing another Running Man, by the way. Yeah.
Are you serious?
And
Really? They are?
Jurassic Park.
Running Man, and then Spinal Tap 2. We've talked about
Spinal
that.
Tap.
Yeah, I want to see it
Spaceballs.
actually.
Naked Gun.
Naked Gun.
Yeah.
4.
Naked
Another
Gun.
Spaceballs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to be good.
Finally,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naked Gun.
Yeah.
What
Or
was it?
Spaceballs
33 and a
2.
third was
But-
like
With
30
Liam
years
Neeson.
ago.
Right.
Well,
Liam
Spaceballs
Neeson
too.
instead of-
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
That's what I was thinking the other day.
38
Spaceballs.
years.
They said
I mean-
they're doing a 50th anniversary of Jaws that's going to be released in the theaters, but I don't know if there's any kind of upgrades or anything like
I
that.
think he has a
Yeah,
gold.
well,
I
you
heard he
know-
has a gold tooth this time.
I'd love to go
shark?
see it
Hey,
either way, but
Josh.
It's going to be in
Josh,
3D.
you think about it though. You think about all the stuff they filmed for Jaws.
yeah,
There's probably extra stuff they didn't release before.
yeah,
If they could add
transfer
to
over
it to make it over.
4K or whatever they're going to be
Yeah, yeah,
using.
yeah,
Jaws,
that's what I'm saying.
Jaws was
That's what I'm saying.
R-rated.
No,
It was
it was
not.
PG.
All right, so we
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
make
It should have been R.
We need to make it R.
It should have been R, but there was
Bump
no
it up.
PG-13
Yeah,
back
but you
then.
think
Bump it
about
up.
it,
Oh,
but the
that's
standards,
okay.
the standards for R is PG back then. Back then in the day,
Well,
were
what
different than now.
what they did with Jaws was because
Because they don't
the
show
Kittner
boobs.
boy with the Kittner boy. That's probably one of the most brutal part besides Quint. But they had to take out enough of the sequences that it was acceptable to get a PG.
Yeah.
Because they were giving them an R, and they're like, no, we don't want an R because that was a bad thing back then.
They wanted more people to watch.
So yeah, and if not, who knows what would have happened to the movie?
Yeah.
But that was the biggest fucking movie ever.
Well,
But that's basically that's my point, man. They could add all that extra stuff now because an R is a different. It's a different
level of
yes.
standard.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that's basically what they look at it different now than what they looked at it then.
Well,
even if they released it as a PG-13, like people would still.
Fuck yeah,
13. I mean,
Yeah, but now you could say dick and asshole on regular TV.
Right.
Yes, that's my
You couldn't
point,
say that
dude.
back then.
Dude, that's my point. Yeah, it's different standards now than it was back then when they made that.
Look at Deadpool.
Police Academy movie.
Oh my God!
Well, look at Terrifier.
Yes.
Terrifier shouldn't even be an R.
Yeah.
You know they're coming out with Toxic Avenger again.
Yeah, they're redoing it.
Not kidding.
Oh yeah, and fucking the little dwarf guy's fucking what's his name?
Papa Smurf.
Peter Dinklage?
Yes, Peter Dinklage is actually the
man.
the Toxic
The little
Avenger.
dwarf guy.
Cut me off one more fucking time.
Sorry.
That's the fucking Toxic Avenger.
you
That
tongued
guy.
me.
Because they're actually coming out with another Smurf movie too.
Cut me off again. I'll stick it down your throat.
All I could think of was the movie Willow, but I knew that was wrong.
Now,
Wasn't he also in
Star Wars?
No, I'm
Yes.
thinking
He was an Ewok,
The
though,
one-
wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
the Christmas movie.
Yeah, Elf.
Miracle
Elf,
on
there you
Yeah.
go.
Does Santa know you're here? Call me off one more time. Yeah.
I'm glad you transitioned.
Great fucking.
take your
That's a good
attention off
movie.
Jeremy. For
We
a
watch
minute.
that. We watch that every year.
So, my show would get an R rating in the 80s.
Oh,
Like
for
this
sure.
podcast would get an R rating.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
it didn't matter if you're
Oh,
showing
yeah,
titties or
totally.
not.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
say
It was
dick,
just what you're
asshole,
saying.
fuck,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Say
It
it
wouldn't
again,
even been
Joe.
allowed.
rated.
It wouldn't even been allowed on
Well,
the
This
air.
is on pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Oh, back in
We're
the
getting
70s,
12
it wouldn't even be
We're
allowed
getting
on
12
the air.
No, it
cents
wouldn't
of
have.
you.
There's
I
no
did.
way.
I did
How many
radio
viewers?
on 88.5 a lot of times back in the day with Chaos, and we were allowed 2 F-bombs. That was it.
Ooh, public radio.
In
Oh,
4 hours.
Now, let me ask you
4
this.
hours.
The,
Yeah.
the 88.5 you went to, is it on USF campus?
No.
Where was it at?
No, it was
On
on
Hillsborough?
Yeah.
Okay. So we went to WMNF,
Yeah.
which
That's male and
had a segment on 88.5. So we didn't go to the 88.5 studios. We went to USF, which was college campus radio.
Right.
And we did an interview there. And we're drunk as fuck, right? We're in there in their studios and we're drinking. My buddy Cat, our drummer Cass, had his little banana van out there. Hey, banana whiskey. Nice tie-in.
That was sexy how you dipped down like that,
Yeah.
by the way.
So
Yeah.
we
It's called the bend and snap.
That slow
bend
bend
and what?
down that you did.
He's gonna snap back up. The bend and snap.
Oh, I thought
Do
you
it,
said
Joe.
bend and snatch.
Do it, Joe. Bend and snap.
well, look at the beer he's drinking. You know why?
Sorry.
The
Right.
way he slowly
He's drinking,
dipped down, goddamn.
Orange brush.
You got
peach
excited.
Busch
Look how you
Light.
crossed your legs.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Joe's a professional. Joe's a professional.
I was
can
getting
tell.
ready to rumble.
Leave the money on the nightstand.
I'm out of the picture now, aren't I?
Not yet.
You don't stand a chance.
I thought you mowed for
anymore.
free.
You see, when I had long hair, I could have understood that. But now I
Jeremy doesn't have long hair.
I do not. I barely have any.
Josh-
Joe, that's what I'm telling you about. You need a tip jar, bro.
I did bring singles.
Hey, you said you didn't. Where's my tip?
Laura wants her tip first.
So you were at the college.
So we were at the college campus and we were
Sorry.
doing this interview.
Bring it back around.
Yeah, trying.
Get back on track.
The cops on campus were listening to our interview
Oh,
and we were shit-faced, right? This is 1987, 88, I don't even know. And so we left the interview walking towards my drummer's van. And there was a cop literally in the parking lot. Parking lot's completely empty, no cars except for the van we showed up in and a USF cop like 100 yards away. And he's just watching
Waiting
us
for
walk.
you to drive.
He's waiting for you to get behind the wheel of that car.
wow.
And you're like, we're just going to go in the back and take a nap. We're not
Right.
driving.
We walk out and we're like, let's go back and do more interviews. We walked back in the station. We're like, yeah, we're just going to hang out for a while. And we just sat there for like another hour. And we walked back out. The guy's gone. So they listened to the interview for sure. And yeah, I mean, that was how it was that tied into back in the day, 88.5 WMNF. And then we did a show for WMNF, like one of their concerts, all the USF, like fucking bands. I don't even know what it was. They had country bands, bluegrass. We were the only metal band there. The only metal band. It was on some lake in the middle of nowhere. I think Land O'Lakes somewhere. And I bombed that show because I go up. I was a singer at the time and I cannot sing. And
Yeah, we know.
I get up and we do the first fucking like, I don't know what happened. The vocalist we had at the time couldn't make it. So I was just going to fill in, and we go up and our first power song was just like a belt out, like Slayer, like high pitched shit. I can't do that. And I tried.
Right.
And it went nowhere. It was like, literally. And you heard people go, ah. We had this shit on record. Like, it was a taped fucking shit. You can ask Matt Newman. Keith Hancock knows Matt. And we listened to this shit all the time. And we were like, okay, we see how it goes. Drew, well, back then they called me Andy. Don't spread that around. But
We all know.
yeah, I was no longer the singer.
One and done.
One and done.
Do we have any cops listening to the show?
I don't think
Well,
so.
I was going to say, good thing
Can I have
that,
another beer?
yeah,
Outlaws only.
good thing
Yeah.
that crimes that we talk
Joe.
about are all past the statute of limitations.
Q Joe.
Black and tan's fine, thank you. I just want to, I'm thinking, so I want to make sure.
Dinking with Drew.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We do have
with
some
Drew.
pizza. Do you want pizza?
No,
we do have some
thank you.
food. All right,
To
so
soak some of that up?
speaking of outlaws, $167.3 million Powerball winner, 50 years old, exposed as a career criminal who spent 30 years in jail before striking it
Which
rich.
would be prison, not jail.
Well, they put jail. I don't care.
I know. I'm just saying they need to get it right.
Now, is this the same guy that was in jail in Pinellas County? I think it was.
Pine Ellis?
Pinellas. So he
Yes,
struck
it
it
is.
rich. Then he came to Clearwater, got into a fight with some dude at a
Oh.
bar, and ended up in jail a day.
30 years
Yeah.
for being in a fight?
No,
No,
that was
no.
his past in the he's 50. He spent
Right.
30 of those 50 years in prison for his
Oh,
criminal
wow.
history
20 and out at
So he
50.
gets out of jail, buys the lottery ticket,
and hits
And
hits the
167
jackpot,
million.
comes to Clearwater, gets into a fight with somebody, and goes to jail
Again.
literally days after striking it rich on a
I
jackpot.
bet
That
you-
fucking
God.
sucks.
Right.
Yeah,
I bet
but-
you that girlfriend took that ticket.
That wouldn't have been that long, though, just for being in a fight.
Well, if he has a very
depends.
vast criminal history.
If he was on parole.
Wow.
Depends.
And what
I
felony
doubt that
and
he was on.
parole.
I mean,
And how bad the guy
30
was.
years. Did he kill somebody?
I have not researched the guy. I don't know anything about it. I'm just reading literally what they have here in the news.
Now, if somebody told you at 20 years old, listen, do 30 years in prison, and I'll guarantee you win the lottery when you get out.
I'm in.
Would you do it?
No.
No,
Let me read a quick.
That's not
30
worth it.
years?
No.
No.
That's
no,
not worth it.
absolutely not, Joe.
Times are tough.
I'm just saying.
No.
He gets out.
that 30 years would be really fucking tough.
Jeremy's like, I'll be Bubba's bitch for 30 years.
fucking Jeremy's keeping it real.
No
He's
way.
like, fuck yeah,
If I can
dude.
retire early.
I mean, if you had the choice between, like, if it was like 40 to 70, yeah, fuck those years. But you want like 20 to 50? No, those are the good years.
Yeah.
Right. Those are like your prime.
No way.
I don't know. I don't think 20 was my prime. I made a lot of mistakes in my 20s.
I just mean like it's like where you learn about life. Like you
could still get it up there.
Learn it in jail.
No, that's different. Like people go to prison when they're 20 years old for 20,
I will
30
ha-
years
I'll be
and
happy
they get
to
out
say
and the whole
I'm
world's changed.
51.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
yeah,
with that.
They didn't even
I
have cell
agree
phones
with
back
that
then.
because it's like if you fucking go to fucking jail in your 20s,
Yeah.
you're supposed to like have your you learn your best, you have your best life, and then
Still your wild
and
oats.
so you're in fucking prison until you're like 50 something years old, and you're like, I'm fucking done. What the fuck
Yeah.
am I gonna learn now? It's over.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have
I
no
mean,
education
yeah.
to get a job.
I don't know. Some people get their
Yeah.
bachelor's degree in prison.
I'll learn I got
That's
$130 million.
true.
Well, if you're not, if you know, you don't have to
130
fall back
million, you
on.
could do a lot
Now
of
my
fucking
question, now
I'll
my
learn real quick.
question is, Now, my question is, if that guy that you were talking about earlier got in the fight and hit the lotto, is this money still in the bank when he gets out?
No,
if he,
He might not
gets
even.
out of jail.
He might not even cash.
Let me read you a quick snippet,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a Buderbang?
No.
if you want
Oh.
it to be.
Can we? Never mind.
James
Yeah.
Shannon Farthing, no jokes, Farthing has spent 30 of his 50 years alive behind bars at 25 different correctional institutions
He got bounced around.
Yeah.
before he, along with his mother and girlfriend, claimed $167.3 million Powerball jackpot
Wow.
in April. So the career criminal,
I mean, for 160 million, I'd fuck him.
I'm sure you would, Joe.
Well, so here's another
Even a
thing
share
too.
of it.
A lot of people that win the lottery go bankrupt within like 10 years.
Yeah.
They don't
No,
know how
I
to- they don't
agree
know how
with
to
you.
manage
Yeah,
it.
it's
They don't
And
know how
if
to
you have
save.
and if you have been in prison for 30 years, you're like,
Well-
I'm going to buy a mansion, a Ferrari in every color. I'm going to buy a beach house, all these things, and then the money's gone like that.
You
Oh
should-
yeah, totally.
And then if you fight somebody, guess what? He now knows you have $167 million. He's going to sue you.
Suing you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, my wife Claire and I watched like David Brumstead, like the American Lottery, whatever the fuck it's called, right?
Mhm.
You know, and I think it's like these people come in and they win $1 million. It's
they're
just
not-
$1 million.
That's not a lot.
And they get $80,000 or $180,000 or whatever. This huge ass fucking. They almost spend the whole entire million. Now you have to think about it, man. It's like, are you going to be able to afford the taxes on that mansion that you just bought
Right.
for all that money? No, get a modest fucking house,
Yep.
man, that you can afford to fucking pay the
That you
fucking
can
taxes
clean.
on.
Because guess what?
That
You don't
you
want a
can
maid
keep.
stealing from you.
Or you're going to have to sell that fucker, or the bank's going to take it back. One of the two is going to happen.
Clean.
Yeah. I mean, $1 million is not a lot of money.
I mean,
anyways.
really, nowadays,
It's really
$1 million
not.
ain't shit.
It's really
$1 million
not.
isn't anything.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, get it.
I mean,
But-
I'm not going to turn it away.
The bad thing is we all go through that, right? But
Right.
who has it at one time?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and that's the thing.
It's
People
like
get it at one
you
time and they
probably
don't know what
have-
to do with it.
You probably have 1 inch of a 12-inch wiener at some point in your life, but you never
Yeah.
have that 12-inch wiener.
Just
at one
put it
time.
in 12 times. That's all.
Jeremy did. But
It's a curse.
it is.
I
Yeah,
know.
you have it all at once. Thank you.
Melissa, if you're watching the show, you know what I have. She's sitting there like, yeah, right, bullshit.
It worked twice. It worked twice. That's all we got.
She's like, yeah.
Girth
you,
at least?
You gotta put it in 16 times.
Girth at least.
12 inches that way? No.
Put it in 12 times. 12 times. 12 times. That's all it is.
Oh, man.
It says the career criminal turned overnight millionaire has racked up convictions across 9 counties in Kentucky for offenses including choking a girlfriend,
Oh,
bribing
Not the same
officers
girlfriend.
while in prison, and selling cocaine to an undercover cop.
he's going to be buying the good shit now. He doesn't even be selling it
He
anymore.
gets it delivered.
Says
now.
it started
Right.
when he was a teenager with arrests from charges ranging from theft and reckless driving. He was only able to complete 10 years of formal schooling and earned his GED in prison. So,
Can we get him on the show?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's still not saying what he went to
we might
prison
be getting
for.
Tiger King on the show. But
Well, it said
Via
probably
satellite.
drugs was the main part because it said drugs, choking a girlfriend, and assaulting a cop.
That'll
But-
do it.
Yeah.
30?
So he
30?
didn't do 130-year stretch.
I mean,
he
if it was
he
selling
spent 30 years
coke-
in prison.
Yeah, it's
Probably
not
says,
that long.
8 years and then another 5 years.
Yeah,
and then
maybe.
another 10
says
years
even
for
in the
that.
slammer, Farthing couldn't keep out of trouble. He was frequently placed in administrative segregation after
They
doing
put him in
things
a
like
shoe.
smuggling a variety of drugs and alcohol, paraphernalia into the prison, and charging inmates to return items he stole from them, like a
He
bully
was-
on a playground. So
He practiced keystering.
I mean, that's what you do in prison. I mean, you can't hold it against guys. But
Right,
yeah.
you're either
Can't
the
hold it
bully
against
or you're the bullied. Like,
But here's the thing. I think his mom is probably gonna have this. She looks older. I mean, she's in the picture. Can we show his mom?
Bang.
I mean,
she'd probably give a
that's mom. She's probably gonna hold on to it, and who knows? I mean, even if he doesn't get it, maybe
Is
his
that him?
girlfriend wins. Yeah.
So he just needs to make sure that he puts it in an account. Like if it's all split between the three of them, the girlfriend needs to get her third and keep it away from theirs because she's probably likely to take it and run, especially if he's in prison and.
Well, yeah, and how
grandma-
long has he known this chick?
Right.
Yeah, here's
exactly.
it. We don't need the Gary Coleman syndrome, when the parents spend all the money.
Well,
The
I
guy
don't-
gets out and he's broke.
I don't
Yeah.
think the grandma or the mom has enough time to spend all the money left, but I'm thinking the girlfriend may up and leave with
Okay.
his share of the money too.
This next story, we're just going to turn it into a Buderbang. Now, Joe, you sent
Oh,
this
we're
to
done
me.
with that one? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
On to the
Oh.
next one,
I
guys.
was wondering if that was going to be a Buddha bang
Might
or a
as well.
story, but
Might as well.
Joe was waiting for it. He's like, yeah.
no, I mean, I keep my mouth
160
shut.
million. I'm in.
This,
Well, we've already seen them. This is a
Joe's
different
like, I know
story.
what's coming.
is this
All right.
the Australia one?
Yeah, Aaron Patterson has
Completely
been
different story, y'all.
completely
all right.
different.
Story.
Completely
So this is a
different
story we actually talked about like a year and a half ago.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys remembered it.
But now it's gone to trial.
Yeah.
Aaron Patterson has been found guilty of murdering 3 relatives with poisonous mushrooms
Bang.
following a trial that has gripped the world.
She's
Oh, I saw
Australian.
thi- I
She's
saw this.
Australian too,
I
though.
saw this.
You did?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
She's
Oh, I
Australian
this.
too, though. You know,
Yeah, sure. Okay.
you got that Australian.
The
accent.
Australian woman, age 50, was
Oh.
found guilty of these 3 counts plus 1 of attempted murder
I
a
feel like
few
we've seen
hours
her.
ago. Following a week of jury deliberations, Patterson was accused of trying to kill 4 relatives with death cap mushrooms and a beef Wellington while she served them in 2023. A local pastor who was married to Patterson's mother-in-law's sister is the only person who had survived. He recovered after weeks of treatment in the hospital. Patterson's mother and father-in-law plus her sister-in-law all died.
Yeah, I feel like I remember the story, and I agree with Jeremy. We're going to boot.
Yes.
I think Keller loves mushrooms.
He's banging.
He
He's
might
in the
bang.
comments banging.
He might bang just because
Keller
he's
is in the
creative.
comments banging.
Okay. Let's go, Josh. Booter bang.
Put a shrimp on the barbie.
So she didn't kill the pastor?
Well,
No.
only because he survived. He spent like weeks in the hospital.
So
but
he
she
tried
did-
to kill.
she
It was a
did
bad
try to-
job.
she tried
It was a
to.
bad job.
It was a botch.
She
It
killed
was a bad job.
She killed 3 out
I'm
of 4
passing
with the
because she
mushroom.
didn't do the job right.
Not smart enough. is what you're saying.
At least you have standards.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's not very smart.
You know what though? I mean, I have to agree with Josh. I have to pass because the simple fact of the matter is, you know what? I could be next.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Keller
I've been
says
through
that
enough.
it's like,
Dude, I've been through enough shit. I have already.
A lot of cow pastures in Florida.
Yes.
You never know what's going on.
Keller
No.
says it's like a
Pass.
Diddy freak off with mushrooms.
But like,
Yeah.
how do you get your hands on like poisonous mushrooms? Like you just
Go
can't
dig
just,
for them.
Yeah, they
You know, just-
literally have
yeah,
books.
just
You
go
can
to the
go
woods.
find them.
There are
Yeah.
some you can order online.
Yeah, but then that's the paper trail.
They don't
Like, you
advertise
don't want-
like these are
No, no, no.
deadly.
Yeah.
Poisonousmushrooms.com.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
okay.
'em.
Yeah.
Right, but
I
like-
want to
what
kill
do you do? I
you.com
mean-
slash mushrooms.
But you
No,
don't.
you think about it. You wait for the cow to be coughing out there. I'm like, yeah, that one's sick. I want those.
Right, there
Yeah.
you go.
That poo looks green.
Yeah.
Look at the mushrooms out of that poo. Laura, you've seen it, right?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen it, but I'm gonna boot.
All right, let's show the photo.
Yeah.
Good call.
Oh yeah, good call.
She looks a little mushroomy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks a little Lizzie Borden-ish.
All right. Josh, do you drink black coffee?
Yeah.
You black coffee fan?
Yeah,
Not
whatever.
put shit in your
Where's
coffee?
Yeah, I like coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody not drink black? Like you put a lot of shit in your coffee?
I don't drink any
I like
coffee.
Dude, I put like 2 fucking teaspoons of sugar,
I put creamer in my
and then I put
I
almond
put
milk in
very
mine.
little creamer in my coffee. That's
creamer in
no
my
sugar, no nothing else.
I gotta have almond milk in mine and 2 little teaspoons. Of sugar.
Well, my
That's it.
creamer is the almond milk
Yeah,
caramel.
I put
Yeah, I don't use.
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant, dude. You
Yeah.
know, you get to 55, you can't fucking deal with that shit. I can eat cheese, I'm good, but when it comes to milk, I'm fucking dying, dude.
Do you
So I
eat cheese at orgies?
Yes.
Because I heard that's a no.
That's the only thing he eats.
'Cause-
hard cheese.
No, that's a yes.
Hard cheese.
Was it hard cheese?
It's gotta be the hard cheese. It's gotta be the hard
And
cheese,
rolled
of
up,
course.
rolled up salami.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Joe.
If it's rolled
Yeah.
up salami soft cheese, it's
that
different.
that power box is right next to your your mic where it folds
No,
up
other way.
top. See, it's hanging from the white light above. My light went off. Yeah. See, like the other side plugs in. See if it came out or something got unplugged.
There's something going on with it. Anyway,
See, Joe fixes it all.
black coffee apparently makes you live longer.
Man.
Really?
Yeah. So
Oh shit.
take your
Apparently.
coffee black, and it could help you live longer. That's according to a new study that found
you.
coffee drinkers tend to live longer, but only those who put little or no sugar and saturated fat into their beverages.
No shit.
Nothing.
Wow.
What
Yep.
happened? You're off too?
It's just his little monitor.
But yeah, oat
Let
milk,
'em-
caramel oat milk. It's fucking awesome.
So you into the sugary stuff?
No, it's no sugar in it at
Well,
all.
I will say so. I saw an ad for it,
Has
and
that
then
been off the whole
It's
time?
it's a great view.
Has that
Yeah.
been off
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
time?
yeah,
Yeah.
No, I
Really?
saw.
I saw he was leaning over to see the TV,
Oh.
and I was like, why doesn't he look at his monitor?
Oh,
Because I have to look up here to get to this one.
I thought it was off. Oh.
So I
Very
saw-
observant.
Yeah. So regarding my
Jesus
coffee,
Christ.
I know. It's good.
Go ahead.
So for my coffee, I saw an ad, but then Melissa posted that she tried the Chobani sugar-free milk or coffee creamer.
I've tried that.
So good.
That's
Some
for,
of it
like
is,
a
yeah.
salted
that's
caramel.
for his diabetes.
Yeah, it's
You
good.
gotta watch out for some
Now,
of the stuff
is
that
it
says no
Chobani?
sugar.
Is it
Because what are they
sugar?
putting in it? You know,
Is
that's
it
the other
dairy?
thing.
Is it dairy? Is it dairy?
Yeah, but it's
It is
sugar
dairy.
free. Yeah, they use the different kind of sweetener for it, but it's
Really?
really good. Yeah.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
cool. Because
Highly
I
recommend.
used to use two speed. You can tell I've been drinking.
Try that again.
Yeah, try it again. 2 teaspoons of
There
sugar
we go.
and some creamer.
Mm-hmm.
And I put the spoon in there, and it fills up to the top of this thing, to where the spoon's part. See, I can tell you. I told you earlier, man. Joe,
Let me ask.
Josh
Oh
can
my
tell
And I
God.
when
put
I'm
my
drunk.
fucking spoon.
Do you hold
You know
the
the one
lighter
I use to
underneath the
fuck
spoon?
with.
I fill up to a certain spot with fucking almond milk, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then I fill the rest up
Do you
with
hold the
coffee.
lighter underneath the spoon?
Yes. Yes, I do. It makes it more creamy.
Just warm it up a little bit, right?
Yes. When it starts to bubble, I know it's ready.
Then you just
Then I like injected it. I'm like, yeah, we're ready to go. Oh boy.
How many drinks of coffee do you have per day? How many cups?
Me? Oh, geez, at least 3.
3. Okay.
Well,
Great.
that's a loaded question for us because
big's the
we
cup?
will make right. That's what I'm saying. So we have the pot that has like the drip cup, and it's a 12 cup pot. We get 4 of our coffee mugs, so we each get 2 of our mugs. So it's like 3 cups per mug for us,
Right.
and we'll drink the whole thing.
Yeah,
between the 2 of us.
but here's
you drink
here's
6
the
cups a
thing though.
day.
Here's the thing though, because with me, it's like my wife and I, Claire. Hello, Claire.
hi, Claire.
Um,
We love
basically,
you,
what it
Claire.
comes down to is
Bang.
it's like,
Boots or bang?
yeah, right. I'll drink like, dude. I tell you what, I'll drink like 3 of those fuckers. But then we'll come back from going thrift shopping. We're big thrift shoppers, Goodwill, whatever it may be.
You got to go check out Nasty Ronnie's.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check it out, dude.
They're way in Lakeland.
No, he's got a couple. He's got a few.
But we'll go there. We'll come back, and I'll drink like 1 or 2 more of the, like what she calls it, the sludge, with it's all cold water, cold
That's
coffee,
what Joe calls his.
right? And it'll be fucking like cold coffee. I'm like, I like cold coffee, so I've had fucking 2 cups more. So really, maybe like 5 cups a day.
My gosh,
Yeah,
hot wired.
That's nothing.
yeah.
My dad used to drink at least 2 pots a day.
No shit.
So
Wow.
when he was working, he would have a cup in the way. A cup
Is he
on the
still
way.
alive?
He's still alive, but he doesn't drink as much anymore. But he used to drink a cup on the way to work, a cup when he got to the office, a cup with his breakfast, another one while he was working, another one with lunch.
I can see
In
that.
the middle, 90 degrees in the middle of the summer, he would still be drinking hot coffee.
How do you know he did all that?
He used to
I mean, I
say-
know you're very
and
observant
then,
and all,
he would,
but
and then he would come home at night. And then he would come home at night, and he would still make another pot of coffee.
Now
But
here's the deal,
here's-
though, Joe. Here's the deal,
And
though,
he had the
Joe.
big 16-ounce, and he just drank straight truck driver coffee. No flavors, no cinnamon, none of this.
But
fancy
that's the
shit. It
thing,
was
though. Back in
straight
the
gas station truck driver coffee.
yeah.
But that's the thing, though. Back in the day, they didn't have like Monster,
Yeah.
Red Bull, fucking all
That
those
shit doesn't
energy
keep me
drinks
awake
now
at
that
all.
they
Yeah,
have
no.
now.
Four Loco.
Back then, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, for local. They only had fucking straight coffee. That was your caffeine back in the
Oh, yeah,
day.
these fucking
They didn't have all this
Folgers.
fancy shit they got now.
Joe, I have a question for you.
You know,
With all those cups of coffee that your dad drank, how
Yeah.
many as his son do you drink?
I may have had 5 or 6 cups of coffee in my lifetime.
Your
What?
lifetime.
Really?
Lifetime.
He
Yeah.
does not
Really?
drink coffee. That's why I
Wow.
asked.
And
'cause
I
knew
can
that.
and I can tell you, I don't think I've ever finished 1 cup of coffee.
no shit.
Yeah.
Wow, no shit.
I
wow.
never really appreciated the taste of it.
really wow.
There was an Italian pizzeria we used to go to in Queens when I worked over there.
Hold on.
And
Joe, can I ask you a question quick?
God,
Did your dad eat pussy?
I don't know.
Okay. never mind.
I don't know if that has to do with anything.
I
I
don't
mean, if
think
he
he-
did, that would answer a
But-
lot of questions. I'm just saying.
But there was an Italian pizzeria we used to go to, and the owner used to know us because we went in there all the time. So he used to bring us like the little Demitasse coffees, and like when an Italian guy from the neighborhood brings you a cup of coffee, you fucking drink it.
You drink it.
Like you smile and nod and say thank you, sir. You drink it. I may have had 5 or 6 cups in my lifetime.
Right? Wow.
Yeah.
Have you ever had any like cappuccino, frappuccino?
I tried when Starbucks came out with that. What was it? Frappuccino, the ones in the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
I tried a half of one once back in. I had. It's got to be in the late 90s.
Okay.
Maybe it was like 94, 95.
Didn't like it?
I didn't like it.
You ever
Those
had
can
an
be
ice
too
couldn't-
sweet.
I
iced
couldn't-
caramel macchiato?
No, never.
None of that?
You know what's funny? It's like
Yeah.
when
I couldn't
when
do
the-
it after that.
Oh, I love
you
them.
know, you know what's
Yeah.
funny? It's
Depends
like
on
when
who
the-
makes them, though.
Yeah.
Keller
true.
says, I drink a pot a day. I mean, I
Yeah.
smoke a pot a day.
But like my Christmas party, I'll make a pot of coffee for 40 cups.
Yeah, for everyone else, but
Yeah,
That's
for
true.
everybody else. I'll make it for everyone else.
And
but-
he has an old school coffee maker. It's like,
Yeah.
makes fucking 20 pots or something.
Well, it's like my pot is like 12 pots.
Yeah.
I mean, 12 cups. You know.
How many
and-
fuck spoons go with that?
Well, you know, 6. Anyway,
and
well,
the-
it's like
and the
we'll
salami.
come back from the fucking thrift store and I'll look at the thing and be like 5 or 6 cups supposed to, but my cups are fucking like 2 or 3 cups.
Now, what do you look for?
So you
at
know
the
what I'm
thrift
saying?
store?
So what's
Big
that?
cup.
What do you look
Coffee
for
mug.
at the thrift store? Like,
Big
do you guys?
Well, me personally, I look at
Specific?
vinyl. I look at
You look at
CDs and
specific
records
things.
and shit
Okay.
and cool shit.
no NASCAR?
No, I never been.
You look like a little NASCAR guy.
No, I never been a NASCAR
No?
much.
Okay.
It's always been music for me since I was a kid, man.
Okay.
You know, I always been into music, like all its 8 tracks. And
No, wait.
fucking-
You said you're from Bradenton, right?
Yeah.
All right. There's a place right down the street from Detweiler's on 301.
Okay.
I don't remember what it was called,
Are
but
you
it had a
gonna
lot of
say
like,
Red
cool
Barn
stuff.
Flea Market?
No, it wasn't Red Barn. But
No,
it was like right down the street from Detweiler's.
They closed and then they reopened.
I don't know. I was just there like 3 weeks ago,
Yeah, they reopened.
and it was like all these like booths of like
Massive
antique
antique
shit.
Yeah,
And then in the back left corner had a huge like vinyl section.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It, guy's
If you want to check
overpriced.
that out.
You
I
don't want to check it out.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Josh is like, stop
Okay.
fucking mentioning my
It's-
competitor.
No.
I mean,
He would not
my
be a
business.
competitor.
It's not a
No,
toy
I
store. It
mean-
wasn't a toy store.
No, it was
a
all
lot of
records. I know
antique
exactly what you're
stuff.
talking. I go there all the
But
time.
it was one section of records.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just overpriced shit.
Josh,
Okay.
insert plug here.
No, I go, you know, it's like, you know, John, I've told Josh before, I go to Jerk Dog Records.
Jerk what?
You know,
What?
Jerk Dog Records is called Jerk Dog Records in
Dog.
Bradenton.
Oh,
But it's the only record store in Bradenton.
If it's a wiener dog, is it a jerk wiener?
But yes,
Yes.
you never know. But anyway, I go there, but I only basically shop in the $3 section, you know, because it's like his place is so small. And it's like the stuff you'd find, like basically on eBay, be like 3 times as much as you would buy for $3.
Where's that at?
So it's on 12th Street in Bradenton.
12th Street East?
I think so.
Give me a cross street. 57th
12th
Avenue?
Avenue. 12th Avenue.
12th Avenue.
12th
Okay.
Avenue and 12th Street.
12th and 12th?
It's like
12
the
and
nexus
12.
of the
No
universe.
way.
Yeah.
What are the chances of that? Are you
Sounds
serious?
Yeah, I know. It's serious. It's crazy. But I pretty much only shop in this $5 and this because I don't have a lot of money on my disability, right? So it's like I go in there and I just go to the $3 bin and stuff like that. And a lot of times you buy like 8 of them. He gives you for like $2.
Now, is there a
piece.
brewery next to that?
I wish there was.
No, because we went to we went to a brewery down on
Oh, that one. I don't remember what it was.
64. It was close to 12th Street East. It was a
Oh,
little
you're
brewery.
talking about
Was
oh
that-
God, I know what you're talking about. Motorworks.
Okay.
Yeah, Motorworks Brewery. Yeah.
Sounds right.
That's not too far from that.
Okay.
They did the punk rock flea market in their parking
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
That's why we went down
Just
there.
curious. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same place, Motorworks.
All right.
But yeah, you know, it's like the thing about it is I can pretty much only buy in this discount bin. That's all I can afford, you know. But it's like if you shop on eBay, that same record you pay $3 for, it's going to be fucking $10, $15 to get shipped to you.
Joe.
But if you go to Toy Mented,
yeah.
Well, like
It's
I
in the
said,
dollar bin.
But here's the thing, dude. But like I said,
If you
I
find
lived
something you're
in,
interested, you get it.
well, dude, that's the thing, though. I mean, if I lived in fucking Brandon, you know, and all that, I mean, that fucking Josh's store, he'd be getting all my fucking disability check. He'd be
They'll just
like,
cash it
he'd
for
be
you.
like, I love you, man. I love you, man. Like, thanks for your money, dude, man. You know,
He'll kiss you too.
it's like, you know,
Buy enough.
He'll throw that in for free.
dude, I'd be really gracious. I'm like, thank you for the records. Thank you very much. You know,
And he'll tongue your cheek.
yes.
Wow.
Josh would lick my face and say, "Have a nice day."
Yes.
He'll give you a Simon.
It's possible. Yep.
What are some sports you can do naked?
Completely different story again, guys. Sorry
Water
about
polo.
the.
I was thinking the same thing.
Now, here's the deal. Naked, you know, if it's women, but if it's men volleyball, that might be a problem.
How about bowling?
What about
Bad-
billiards?
Badminton.
Bowling.
Billiards.
Bowling would
Billiards.
be interesting.
Balls Out Bowling is back for the ultimate bowling experience. Pittsburgh area naturalists are hosting another Balls Out Bowling event where you can bowl in the nude.
I mean, saying
feel like you
balls
have to
out
wear
makes it seem
sneakers,
like
though.
it's only dudes.
Dude,
like
That's just nuts right there.
I think
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
it's just a play on the
I
word
know.
with the bowling ball.
I
I
know.
know,
I
feel like
Jeremy.
you
It's
still need- you
terrible.
still need shoes.
Jeremy, it's terrible. I'm
Hey.
sorry.
I'm just mad I didn't think of it.
But you can't get the good slide on your feet without the shoes on.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
Well,
they
you
might
can
let you
wear
wear
shoes.
You can wear
It says
shoes now.
balls out,
Right.
not feet out.
Yeah.
Says,
I mean, who's
Joe.
naked with shoes on?
Joe, it's this weekend. Balls Out Bowling will be held at the Arlton and I'm sorry, it's Crafton. My bad.
I think I'm busy this
Crafton
weekend.
and Graham Lanes in Pittsburgh, PA on Saturday,
Oh, I'm not
July
going to
12th.
Pennsylvania.
Who's going to PA?
The event is for anyone over the age of 18. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a beginner, this event is for anyone that wants Josh to lick their cheek.
I feel like
Skeet.
Wait, can I sign up now?
Nudity is required with the exception that women can wear bottoms.
No. No. What's
Oh,
that
come
all about?
on.
sexual activity is not permitted.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
says
next line.
also sexual activity is not permitted. Those running the event say nudism does not equal consent and harassment will not be taken lightly unless behind the dumpster between 12 and 2 p.m.
no photographs or videos. Are
No
allowed.
photographs or video. The event is a ticketed event. No tickets will be sold at the door. So, Josh, you want to sell these at your store?
What tickets? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to sell them?
I'm getting a piece
Buy
of
a
it.
bowling alley.
Now, Drew, let me ask you a
Yeah,
question. Now,
I'm there. Yeah.
Okay, now what if you have permission? If she says yes,
You could still suck his dick.
it's still fine.
Absolutely.
Okay, good, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
here's
I want her to be topless though while she's bowling. I balls out, boobs out. That
Right,
would be
that's
my bowling event. Balls out, boobs
Is
out.
that really
So-
fair though?
here's
Absolutely.
my concern.
No. Why is the woman? Why can the women not mandatory on with the?
No, they can. That's. I mean,
No, that should be mandatory.
okay. Whatever. I mean,
Okay, here's my
balls out, funds
My-
out, clits out. I mean, what
No,
are we doing?
because
Everything out?
tits are not looked at as a
I mean, to me they are.
sexual structure, right? I mean, like.
Sorry?
it depends on how you talk.
No, right? No, because women can just walk around feeding their baby or with their tits.
I'm all for it.
Because women, right? If a man can take off his shirt and just walk around, do the lawn, do whatever, go to the beach, then a woman should be able to do
Okay.
that. That's what they say.
That's what they said.
But then when it comes to this, no, it's absolutely
But
more
if
of
you
a
go to the
sexual
beach and you
thing.
take your top off and you're a woman, you get arrested.
No, it depends on where you're at, but
It
yeah.
does.
For the most part, though, any beach a guy can go.
I mean,
topless,
here's the
not
thing.
every woman.
Now,
But
here's the
my-
deal. How liberal are you in the rules?
Here's my concern, though. So I've gone to Top Golf before, okay, and my girls get in my way of my swing. I gotta
No, I can see that.
right. So
The
my
double
concern
F's just
is,
happen to get in the way.
If they're free balling, is it gonna swing to the side as I'm I don't know. They could totally screw
Oh,
my
they
game
would definitely
up.
be moving a lot more.
What are
Yeah,
you
they
talking
would
about?
screw my
Yeah.
game up
You'd
if
probably
they
hit yourself
kind
in the
of pop
head.
off to the side and hit my arm out of the way.
You're bowling.
right.
I don't even.
I
mean,
think it would help you.
I don't think I'd want
No.
to bowl with my balls out.
That's just
No.
nuts right there.
Again with that?
Yeah.
I
When he's
know,
had more
right?
than 3 beers, buddy.
I'm
Same
saying,
Joe.
What can I tell you?
One podcast.
Yes.
I mean, if
I'm
you're,
going for a record here.
if you're bowling naked, I don't think you really care about what your score is, though.
Your scrotum what?
Your score.
Oh, I would say this. Yes, women. Josh, I understand what you're saying. Yes. I think women, it should be a completely nude event. However, if they're going to start laying out rules, I think he wants to go outside.
I just don't know if it'd be fair for guys to still be in their underwear. right?
Well, I used to do this. I used to do this bike ride, and it was called
Risky business.
Risky Business Bike Ride, and you had to go in your underwear. But of course, the women showed up wearing underwear and bras.
I mean, that's still underwear for them.
See, Joe, people disagree.
I mean, you consider a bra an undergarment.
True story.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I can see what your view is.
Guys
So-
would-
I'm not saying I agree because I want
But
to see.
the
both.
Yeah, but some
guys-
women don't
Right.
wear bras.
The guys
That's
would
true.
show up wearing tidy whities.
Yep.
Women would show up wearing boxers and like tank tops.
Yeah, that's not new
Tank
at
That's
all.
not.
Tank top's not a bra.
That's not equivalent.
Yeah.
So I think that if you're going to start having events focusing on nudism and what you're wearing, if you're telling the guys it's a balls out event, the women have to do something like equivalent to a balls out, which
Right.
to me is a boobs out.
That
That's
makes
what they
sense.
said. They said that the women
makes
can
total
wear
sense.
shorts.
Hey,
Yeah.
they have to wear
the
bottoms, right?
The articles, yeah, that said the women are topless, but they can wear bottoms if they want to. It didn't
Yeah,
say you
but
can
guys have their boobs hanging out. I mean, what's the
I
difference?
mean, so I'm there. I'm going to
They're
go.
just bigger tits. Not all of them. Some guys have some big
I'm leaving
tits.
tonight. I'm going to
Hey,
be
hey,
there.
hey.
You know,
Hey, I feel you, man. I
We've
used to
been-
be
we've been
480,
there.
remember?
we've been there. Really.
I don't know. Women shouldn't have to. Yeah, they no bottom.
No bottoms.
Yeah, no
No
bottom.
But
bottom.
here's the problem.
If it's balls out, yeah.
That's
Women-
why, it's like, that's why I was saying earlier about, you can't get the top fucking operated on. You can't get rid of that because the simple fact of the matter is it's cosmetic. It's like I have the 480-pound boobs, it's like, it's crazy.
Those are
Mine are 480 pounds too. Everybody missed it.
No, we heard it.
Oh, okay.
Hers
I
are
bet-
480 pounds per boob.
That's true.
I don't believe you. Let's.
Without the evidence, you don't believe.
Oh man.
Mr. Thomas over here.
Oh, wrong camera. Yeah, no. If I had insurance, I could probably get a doctor to say, you can get a breast reduction because you have back problems. Yeah. That's how bad they are. But they're great.
Do you have names for them?
No.
There's Drew.
Just Drew?
No,
No,
does
he?
Drew.
Just Drew. Oh, you have to ask him. I don't know. He hasn't called them anything in my presence.
boobs with
It doesn't
Drew.
mean he doesn't.
Poncho and Lefty.
Poncho and Lefty. Yes. What do you have a name for Melissa's boobs, Josh?
No, not really.
Do you? Okay, this is a question across the board now. All you guys, what do you name your significant other's boobs? Nothing.
No, I bet you Rob has something.
I do, but I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
What would Sam say?
Can Sam say something?
Right? Can Sam release the secret?
Sam will be digged up and driven back into the grave of hell.
Oh man.
Yeah. I could hear him. Like,
No, that's the name right there.
yeah. It's like, can you do the motorboat? It's like, you do the motor.
You motorboating son of a bitch.
I think the thing is with universally though. I think with men, women, anybody, that boobs are fun.
Oh yeah.
For men and
I'll
women.
try a little bit. Just
Yeah.
That one's not open yet,
we're
is
gonna
it?
drive home.
Oh shit, Josh.
That's
what
not
is that?
pecan, is it?
That's peach.
That's peach.
No, it's
Oh
peach.
shit!
You grabbed the wrong one.
You didn't. Are we
Peach,
trying
we have
two?
not
Are we
opened
trying
peach.
two?
Pecan
too
is
early?
in
Pecan is
here.
down
Tonight?
there.
Pecan is in here. I think he had pecan.
I haven't
It's in
tried
here,
the
yeah.
pecan or
It's
pecan.
it's on the right.
You try the pecan.
pecan.
He had the
Yeah.
root beer.
Yeah, he
I had the root beer.
I swear.
Yeah,
you
root beer
Well,
was
we
great.
had pecan.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did.
Yeah, the root
I
beer
thought you
was
did
great.
pour him a little bit.
No, I didn't
No,
have any.
we had it.
I didn't have any pecan, or anything else.
Okay.
I think that was before he got here.
Oh,
Just a
That may have
Pecan.
been before he got here.
oh, Jeremy, you didn't have the root beer?
I had the root beer.
Yeah, I have the root beer.
Wow,
Sure, bro.
that's sweet.
Root beer is on the left. On
It's good, man.
Just
Remember,
it's
we,
in here.
Are driving home,
Drew,
gentlemen.
it's in here.
Yes, I'm driving home. That's actually good because it's not too.
It's
sweet.
on. I think it's on the left. The root beer.
No, I'm good with this. I think for now. Thank you.
That's actually really good. Bless you.
Is the pecan the one that gave the it had
Pecan.
like the whiskey burn?
It's pronounced
Yeah.
pecan.
It's pecan.
The pecan? Did you put the pecan in your mouth?
No, I got this.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good, man. The root
This-
beer is good.
I think the pecan the pecan
Drew,
you
is that
guys
the
got
root beer?
me.
The
That's the
pecan?
one that had it
That's
had like the
good.
whiskey burn.
It's sweet,
It
but
was-
yes,
it
it,
was-
has
it
that
was
burn
nutty.
at the end.
Yeah.
It's very
Okay.
nutty, but it has the burn in the end.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
okay.
man.
Thank you, Josh.
That's good, man.
I didn't know we had peach.
Well, that's
Yes,
next week.
That's next week.
I didn't even know we had that.
Yeah. And then I think we have like 2 of the ones that are the more like
the creamy ones.
the creamy one. Right. So we'll have to figure out if those are going to be good
I really like these.
as shots. Yeah.
That's Ole Smokey.
Yeah, that
We've-
root beer. That
We've
root beer is really
converted
good.
you.
I've
That's
seen
good
Ole
stuff.
Smokey in the liquor store, but I never thought like all these flavor ones would be so
These
good.
are really
We do
good.
have
Thank
salted
you.
Yeah.
caramel, too, which is-
Yeah, that's a good one too.
the salted caramel is really good.
You got to try
Oh,
that.
wow.
One. Give Jeremy some of that too.
Hey,
I like
take
the
it
price
easy.
of that.
My New York just came out. I'm sorry.
I used to live
Yeah.
in Queens too,
Which part?
Long Island City.
Oh, all right. I was in Fresh Meadows, Flushing area.
Yeah, you know where that big tall building
Yeah, I
was?
know what Long Island.
I used to live down the street from there.
Oh, no kidding.
You were buying the Flushing area. Was it called Pecan?
Pecan.
But Pecan, New York. Like
Hey, we had to shovel snow, so shut the fuck up. I grew up in Staten Island, but I lived
Oh,
the
okay.
last 5 years in Queens.
Hey, Drew. That's fucking
oh, is that where you
good,
got that
man.
dirty mouth at?
I like that.
Talking to me
man.
like that? Or-
That's from Staten Island.
Shaolin.
That's from Staten Island.
Shaolin.
Oh man.
All right. Damn, I forgot to get me a beer.
Shaolin. Did you say Shaolin? Is that like a Chinese mafia
Joe,
thing?
No,
Beer.
that's
Staten Island.
I do know one thing, after this show, my kidney's like, you son of a bitch, what
Right?
the fuck are you doing?
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to drink like a fucking couple quarts of water.
well. You see, I come here on Tuesday nights and I drink crazy, and then on Thursday I go get my blood drawn to find out how bad my diabetes are. and every 3 months, it's always I drink here on Tuesday, and on Thursday I get my blood drawn. And they're like something's wrong with your numbers.
Yeah, Claire.
You should give me some time.
My wife is going to be like, you've been drinking a lot of water. You need to drink more water. You need to flush that stuff out. I'm like, yeah, I need to drink a lot of fucking water today. Yeah. Then Wednesday's going to be the water day. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water.
I got news for you. There's water in this.
It's only 40.
Jeremy's like, you are drinking water.
I mean,
You're drinking water.
I mean, it's only 40% alcohol.
right. The rest is
What's
water.
another 60%?
The rest is water.
It's just water. Don't worry about it.
Jeremy, do you need another beer?
It's the
No, I'm
spicy
good. I'm
water.
good.
Joe.
I'm good,
It's the
thank you.
spicy
Joe,
water.
can you grab me a beer?
You were just up.
I know. I was too busy getting people beers. Or
Beer
liquors.
wins.
Sorry.
See, now you know I have what 3 of them.
Poor Joe.
I know. He knows his
Throwing
right.
it back
Hey,
into the
Joe.
comments.
Joe, like I said, the tip jar. You need one.
True. Throwing it back into
Joe
the
needs
comments.
the trip
Keller
jar.
said pickleball for nude sports.
Yeah, I mean, Casey would be into that.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of flopping.
A lot of flopping.
Yeah.
That's a lot of like swinging paddles too.
Hey, Joe, I got $1 for you.
Thank you.
Archery.
You gotta put it
Hey,
in
Archery.
booze.
Archery would be very simple
You
for
got to
that.
hand it to Jeremy. He had the $1 out. He's like, dude,
You gotta
please
put it
take
in
the
his
$1.
boobs.
He's been in the
Take
strip
the
club.
dollar.
But when
He
Laura
knows.
earned that chip before, he didn't give her a tip.
Because he's.
I offered.
You said you wish you had $1.
I had $1. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I wanted to give it to Joe.
Right?
do you go to the strip club anymore with dollars, or we just
No.
bring fives?
No, you got to bring at least 5.
Yeah, I mean, nobody even
No,
respects
no,
the
she
$1.
wouldn't
Yeah,
even
you know what, Drew?
She won't even look at you.
I mean, think about it. It's like $1 is nothing nowadays. So the dollar is a $5 bill.
You better earn that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's $5. $5 is the dollar bill now.
I agree,
It's a strip
but
club.
does the side boob equal a $5 anymore? So you're stepping up your game on the money. A boob is a boob is a boob. So I think they need to work a little harder for that $5. Is that wrong?
No.
it is not.
No, it's
wrong.
not.
You know, I
It
mean,
is not wrong because they need to earn the money.
people go out
Can-
there. Have you been to strip club recently?
Can we talk about?
So let me ask you-
Dude, it's been forever.
All right, so let me throw this at you. You go there. The women, they do, like, let's say they have a song that's 3 minutes long.
Right.
All right, they go there, and the first, let's say, 30 seconds, nothing, but they're wanting a tip.
Right.
Minute, they're wanting a tip.
Right.
sometimes the guys aren't going to the stage, and they're like, okay, then they leave. It's not. They don't take anything off. They go back, and then the 2 hours or 30 minutes, depending on the lineup, they go back out. Maybe that time they do a little stripping, depending on the flow. It's like some of them are literally, if you don't go up there, they don't. It's like a give and take. Okay,
You
so
should write a research paper on this.
well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, he's got a full analysis.
Back in the day,
I'm usually too drunk to be like.
No,
what the
I'm
fuck's
just
going
saying.
on?
Back in the day, I don't care if it was
Walk around with
if
a
it
collar
was.
on.
I don't care if it was 10 p.m. or 3 a.m. They did their routine. They get
Yeah.
up there and they stripped. They took the clothes off. They were women. They did the shit. They'd have guys up there throwing fucking ones at them left and right. Now it's like, oh, it's only the 10 p.m. crowd. I'm not going to get naked.
Do they do that?
No, it's only the 12.
Yeah.
I'm only
It's
going
been,
to
it's
I'm
been
only,
No.
years, so I really don't
Dude.
know.
I guarantee they do that.
What you
Yeah.
said? I couldn't understand the drunk. Josh, can you relay?
Drunk translation is.
Translation,
I guarantee they do that.
I think
No,
that's what he was trying to say.
I don't
No,
know.
you-
I mean, it's
you
been
think
years, so I
about it.
really don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Think about it. You know, they've done it for so long that they know.
You know?
They do know.
I
They
mean,
just, I think
fuck, you know?
they're holding back until.
Maybe because all the strippers these days they graduated high school.
No, it's
during
like
COVID.
Jason Stallworth. No, it's like Jason Stallworth. We started out. We were the first
he's a
band.
stripper now.
It's like if we equate Jason Stallworth to the stripper, we would only have like guitar and bass in the song. We wouldn't play we wouldn't be the full band. And that's the way the stripper thinks. It's like, oh, we're the opening act. It's only 9 p.m. We're not going to do the full thing. We're only going to we're going to just
So Will James
wiggle our butt.
Will James is the vag or what? I don't get it.
Well, you got to all right, here.
Where we
getting the whole-
Can I make sense out of this?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying. That's what I'm waiting for. 'cause
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to
don't know
hear
if
the
I wanna
drunk
know more.
explanation.
You're you're saying that she's not doing what she should be doing just because there's less people there or less
Right,
crowd.
right.
She should still be fucking just getting naked and doing that.
Okay.
My
Right.
report
Chaos-
is
let's
just
say-
go later when she's doing all of
No,
her
when
shit.
Chaos starts their act,
Right.
I don't care if it's fucking 5 p.m.
Five-
or 2 a.m.
whatever.
You should
Give it
fucking
your all.
give it your
All of
all.
it. Yeah,
Give it
that's
your
what you're
all.
saying.
Strippers are not giving their all if they go up on 9 p.m., 10 p.m. They're not giving.
These
it
are
their
also
all.
now.
Well,
Are the,
no,
how
no,
old
they're
are these
not-
strippers?
They're not
True.
Wednesday at
Yeah.
lunchtime, right?
Now that's
Yeah.
the
No,
other
the
thing
thing
too.
about it is they're so fucked up at that point.
Mhm.
They don't give a fuck.
You think strippers are drunk?
No, I think that it's
Like dependence upon the stripper.
No, I think strippers are sober for them. If not, they're coke.
We're not sober, but they might
maybe
be.
maybe they did a little
we
stiffy
should give him
sniff.
some water.
I think it's about the age also,
Yeah.
right? Because I think younger strippers are more prone to do that because they feel like
Entitled.
I feel I'm worth more than this, and I'm not going to strip because there's two people here.
I get it.
That makes
A
sense.
lot of younger
get it.
people are like that.
Like I said, they
That makes
graduated
sense,
high
Joe.
school during
Josh.
COVID.
Like when Joe, if he's mowing the yard, and there's only two people watching.
Are you okay?
He only mows like half the yard.
I'm
Yeah, I'm fucked up.
All right, well, just stick around for a little bit then.
Yeah, we're hanging out. We're hanging out for a while.
The
Yeah.
extended show. But
I want to see where this goes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried the what other one have you had?
It's
The-
called
have I
water.
had-
Have you tried
Have you had the water whiskey?
I've tried everything,
Old
so
Smoky,
you know.
okay, okay.
It is true.
Have you tried the direct water hose?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Maybe he needs coffee.
yeah.
Hey, you want to live longer? Drink
I
some
can
coffee.
make some coffee.
Maybe we might do that.
Black.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Live longer.
Anybody?
Where a kid can be a kid.
Anybody in here have kids besides Josh that I know of, or
Mine are older.
mine are older? Okay.
You know, I
But
don't.
you had young kids at one point.
I did.
Did you take them to Chuck E. Cheese?
I did.
If you're getting with this
Did
with
you
the
get into a
arcades,
street fight at Chuck E. Cheese?
You ever been in a fight?
At Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, well, I mean, sure.
With,
Well, outside of
with
Chuck
the
E.
rat?
Cheese.
Yeah. So Chuck E. Cheese.
With the rat, with the animatronic.
they're
He didn't give me my fucking pizza.
I fought the whole band.
look. I don't.
Give me your fucking pizza, you fucking mouse, you fucking asshole.
I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in forever.
Forever.
It's been
30 years. I
It's
don't
probably
even,
been
probably
20,
since I was a
20
kid.
years since
Yeah.
I've been to
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
All I know about Chuck E. Cheese is my understanding it's a ghetto mart,
Yes.
and
Yes.
people
Yes.
just want to fight. The
Yes.
grown-ups there want to fight each other
Yes.
because of territorial space. Your balloon is getting in my girl's fucking cake. I don't know. Like I don't know, but
Is that what they call it these
I don't
days?
know. I just always hear fucking stories about fights at Chuck E. Cheese.
Kitty.
Who knows?
So basically, what you're saying,
I'm saying-
Drew, is it's a good place to go and take your camera to.
No, I'm not. No, too many kids.
TMZ.
No.
It's true. Too many kids.
But there's
Yeah.
a new story out by CNN that says Chuck E. Cheese is opening arcades for adults.
Really?
So
Bad
now,
idea,
Called
Chuck E.
Dave and
Cheese.
Buster's.
which
Yeah.
I thought, okay, if you bring your kids there,
already
I
have
thought there was already like adult activities there.
Nope.
I don't know. But what is an adult arcade?
All right.
Like Dave and Buster's.
Let me stop you right there.
Okay, go ahead. Thank
So about 5 years ago, I approached some of the guys the bigger ups on Chuck E. Cheese, and I said, you know what you need here, because you have beer,
Mhm.
right?
They
You
they
need-
do serve beer.
Yeah,
Right?
you need an arcade
Okay.
that is for adults.
Did
No,
you start this
no,
process?
pinball arcade. I'm talking about old games. I'm not talking about the ones you're talking about, Dave
At the
Buster's.
ball pit.
Those are all
Not
redemption
naked
machines.
bowling?
Yeah.
Those are not arcades. Those
They're
are
not-
redemption
They're
machines.
not doing naked bowling. at Chuck E.
This
Cheese
is
now.
Centipede, Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, this is
old
older stuff.
school shit.
That's going for people in their 30s to 50s that have kids. That's what it is. And and in Florida, I think we're opening up like 10 or 11 of them.
Do you
Yeah.
think that will reduce
Wait, are you
the fights?
saying that you are getting a cut of that?
No,
Or
I'm not
you're
getting a
gonna-
cut, but I will say this. I'm the one who threw that idea at them,
Oh.
and bastards, whatever. But it's a good it's a good idea, and it should
Wait,
be.
do you have it in writing? Did you send him an email? And do you have
There's
a
nothing
date?
like that.
Can you have a date certain that you gave
No,
them the idea?
no.
Josh,
No.
you need the check in
But
the mail.
The-
Wait.
Yeah.
Was this like Sam's Club when you're yelling at people at Walmart?
No.
You're like,
Fucking adult!
But it makes sense.
Arcades!
It makes sense because Nolan Bushnell, the guy who created Pong and Atari,
yeah.
also created Chuck E. Cheese. A lot of people don't know that. So
I
it makes
know
sense that there
That's
should
why
be
we bring a
retro
toy guy
video
into
games
the
there.
show.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So let me say this.
Interesting.
What arcade games are good for adults at a Chuck E. Cheese? Is it just the Galagas and the Spike,
The retro.
like the retro
Mm.
shit?
I would say
Tempest,
anything like early 90s back.
Because you got to remember, even those games, there are adults who are having kids right now that are 21.
Yeah.
Taking their kids who are 6 and 7 to Chuck E. Cheese.
These
and they're-
games last forever though. I mean,
All right.
like Luke's
You need another drink?
No, I'm good.
We almost had a turnover.
Luke and Skylar both love playing pinball machines.
I'll move it back.
I mean, pinball machines are fun for
Right, but
anybody at any age.
my
Dude, I
idea
like-
of
I like people machines.
my idea of an adult game is Galaga and fucking Cubert,
Right.
whereas in somebody else's might be Minecraft.
Mine is the
Yeah.
claw machine.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I want to see
Porn is not
No.
available, Joe.
Mortal Kombat come
Any
back.
game.
I was gonna say adult naked.
Mortal
porn.
Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat's a little later. I got out of that.
Well,
'cause you,
I like Tempest.
how old are you?
I'm 43.
Okay, you're younger than me then.
Josh,
yeah, so that
I
would have
like
been
Josh.
yeah.
I like Tempest.
Tempest is awesome.
I was going to say
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
They
but
do have a Tempest at one of them.
Do they?
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat was better than Street Fighter.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's not even debatable, Joe. It's just
Yeah.
a no.
Street Fighter came first.
Your
right?
opinion.
Yeah.
Street
doesn't
Fighter way
matter.
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Sega
no,
Genesis.
What about
the newer,
Sega
the newer
Genesis.
pinball machines are really created for every age you can
We
think of.
really
And
need Ed Aborn here for this conversation with the pinball.
He would, I
pinball
did
machine.
ask Ed to come out tonight,
Did you
but
say pinball machine?
No, I said
Oh,
pinball.
so you asked him first.
we both have pin. No. I actually.
You're fourth on the list, Jeremy.
You were like 8.
I asked a bunch of
I'm out of
people.
names. Who else do I ask? Jeremy.
I actually no. I texted you, Doug,
Lurch.
Ed,
Lurch.
Lurch,
How many other guys did I tell?
and Matt.
And me. Josh.
Yeah,
And me.
and you. But you were like a couple
You
weeks
were
ago,
there,
though.
yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
He's
true.
talking about after 5 p.m. today.
Gotcha.
Well, when he said like
Gotcha.
we're 2 guys short, I was like, fuck. So I just started texting everybody.
Right.
I was like, well, Jeremy would be great on this.
Well,
I
we're
thought
gonna
we
have,
could
like-
bring up the kissing thing. It would be a hit.
And he showed up.
He's here.
I'm surprised.
We're gonna have Doug show up at midnight.
Do we need a reenactment?
Actually, I think he just texted me. I got to go pick him up. He's on the side of the road somewhere. 2 flat tires.
Another flat tire.
Oh, nothing's changed.
Poor guy. God damn
We love you, Doug. We love you, Doug.
it.
We need a reenactment.
Oh man. I'm all right. Never mind. I was gonna say a good story, but I'm not.
Do it.
No, it's
Do
it's
it and blame
It's Doug. Come on.
No,
Do
Josh,
it.
you can't leave us hanging,
Do
bro.
it and blame
Yeah,
it on the
keep
whiskey.
going.
No,
Do
it's
You really
all
can't
right.
say
Well,
that
it's
enough.
okay. Well, it's
Blame it on
not that great. I mean, we were
alcohol.
hanging out. This is
Yes.
what you were there.
And you were there.
for what?
And you were
For
there.
the last party that at Alex's place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! That time?
So we were
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, that was crazy.
We're leaving, right? And I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, 2, whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm like, normally I have my phone off after 10 or 11, So for whatever reason it's on, and for whatever reason I am like about to pass like a Sam's Club or not a Sam's Club, I'm sorry, a Wawa or whatever. So Doug calls me, and I'm like, at first I'm like, because I know what he's gonna say, but I was like, I have to, because I know what he's gonna say. It's like I
Right.
know he's in trouble.
Right.
So it's like, dude, I'm on the side of the fucking road on 75. I'm like, I was like, where on 75? Because I'm like, I'm almost home.
Right.
And I'm like, so now I gotta backtrack, and I'm fucking tired, like really tired. I'm like, you got to though, because who else is gonna help him?
Oh, sure.
So I'm like, literally, like on the phone, I'm like,
This was
Wawa,
75.
yeah.
It's like,
How'd you get that?
this was it. I mean,
So, everything's recorded, guys. So like, pull right in the fucking Wawa. They had one gas can left. $25
wow.
fucking dollars for this tiny little thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
How
But
do you run out
Wow.
of gas?
so he does not have a gas gauge or whatever. He doesn't know, like when he's. But I'm like, dude, just fill up before you leave.
Every
But
time you go somewhere, fill up.
It is a problem. The car is an ongoing problem with him. It's either flat. The tires are always going out.
Is that old truck that has the?
No, it's a
No, the
Mustang.
Mustang.
It's a Mustang. But
Well, I think it's because it's an income thing.
Wow.
You know what I mean? How much money do you got? Do you want to fill it up before you go to make sure you're cool?
Or do you wanna eat?
Or do you want to cross your fingers because I hope?
I mean,
this
I
is
don't think
cool?
that's gonna make you cool, but
Well, you know what I mean.
It's
It's
not
like,
an
am I
income
gonna be
thing.
cool or what?
Hey, I got a full tank of gas.
yeah.
You want to be me?
I mean,
You
that's
go-
how I
dude.
get girls,
you go to South Tampa, you're like, yo,
Well, you
bitch,
know-
you want to fuck? I got a full tank.
Dude,
We're going to an
basically,
orgy
like-
with hard cheese.
Yeah.
Naked bowling.
we can
Basically, yeah, dude. Basically, like I've been there. It's like how much money do I got in my bank account that I can afford to put gas in this thing? Is this thing going to last until what I need, or
Well,
is it not going to last?
You know what you're doing, though, on your Tinder profile. It's like, I put 93 in my shit.
I mean, we could sit in the parking lot with the air conditioner on, and I don't even turn the engine off.
I can idle forever.
I can get to second base with the AC still on in my car.
Well, it's like when I go in the fucking Publix, when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave the engine running. I'm thinking to myself, it's like, how much gas am I gonna burn leaving the engine running here?
Yeah.
It's like,
I can't do that though in my Challenger.
oh well,
It will
Yeah,
fucking
'cause
burn
you
out.
burn
Oh,
out.
yeah.
yeah, okay.
Don't leave
okay.
any dogs in your car.
Yeah. No.
Well, Drew knows. Drew figures out that he's low on gas when he does the auto, like the pre-start on, like from his key fob, and the car will turn on, and then
It'll
as he's
turn
like
off.
approaching, and he's like,
Yeah,
and
well,
it
yeah,
turns
yeah.
off. He's like, shit, I'm running low on gas.
Yeah.
It
They'll
always
tell me,
turns off.
we're not going to auto start because you don't have any gas.
Right.
Motherfucker.
That's
Okay.
it's good though. It's a good reminder.
Oh no, my fucking Santa Cruz would be like, bing bing, and be like, yeah, fucking 5 miles, dude. If you're getting any gas, you're fucked.
Run it on fumes.
You're running on fucking fumes right now.
No,
We'd be good
I'm telling
anyways
ya.
because I start on second base. So there's no first base there, so we don't even have to.
He's like, I ain't kissing you. I'm fucking go
Yeah,
straight
we're
for the
just going
boobs.
right to there.
You so selfish.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I think they want that. They want a manly fucking brute.
I mean, the first time I met him, he tried to grab my boobs. So,
A girl doesn't have 400-pound boobs for no reason.
That's
Right?
what I
That's-
told her. I'm like, what did you do to get those? I played a lot of bowling.
Be smacking them upside the fucking wall, hitting them with a hammer, chewing on them. I want to have fun with them.
Fucking bruises and
What
shit.
a
Fucking bruise.
What goes on in your bedroom?
Hey,
Wait, did you really just say you wanted to have fun with him and hit him with a hammer?
hell yeah, it's fun.
I would like
Get the hot pokers. I'll get
I don't think hammers.
some pin needles, all that shit.
You sadist.
Yes.
I don't think hammers are something that I would consider in my.
I thought this was a safe place.
It is.
I thought this was fucking anything goes here. Fuck.
We do not kink shame.
Now I'm in the fucking pecan over here.
We don't kink shame.
Josh,
Don't worry.
okay, Josh, what I want to know is,
I know you and fucking Claire get it on. She's told me some stories.
Is it the tax
She
hammers?
beat your fucking tits with a hammer. I know it.
Is it the tax hammers or is the sledgehammers? That's the difference.
Yeah, it's one of them little fucking, the little rubber fucking
Regular
little
hammers.
It's not that bad.
Tack hammer.
Stop now.
Okay, so I want to clarify. When you said hammer, I'm thinking of like a hammer that you like nail something in the wall. I'm not talking about.
I mean,
like,
if you're
okay.
interested in that,
No,
I mean, like.
As the only person in this room with 400-pound boobs, I was just trying to clarify because hammers and boobs just don't seem like they go together. So you had to clarify. Small hammers.
Send you guys a couple videos
Little
later.
whack-a-mole hammers. Little whack-a-mole hammers, or that's okay.
I'm so confused.
She's like, wait a fucking minute now.
Back
I'm
to
talking
safe
about
space.
bruises
Back to
now.
safe space.
Whack-a-mole with
All
your
right.
dick.
All the,
Keep it clean.
all the liberals in the room are attacking Josh.
Keep it clean. I know. Jeez. They're there for a reason. I mean, what else are you going to fucking do with them? I
No
mean, come
safe
on.
space here.
Just tuck them away, put them in a bra, and that's it. Only pull them out when you're fucking bowling.
Don't hide them.
Full circle.
Yeah.
It's a callback.
Oh boy.
I did.
It's all fucking quiet now.
Hold on. I did read an article. I read an article recently that said slapping balls actually is good for your testicle health. So
All right.
it says slapping them around, it gets the blood circulating and it can increase.
I'll get it.
What did you?
I
Oh,
just
your
dropped my
phone.
phone.
He dropped his
It can
phone.
increase your ability to procreate. Like it makes your swimmers better, but it also is good for your
At 45,
nut
50?
health.
That's why you kind of tap them
You
around a little
slap
bit.
them around a bit.
Well,
That's just nuts right there. Bam! Just
I tell
another one.
you what though. After
Yeah.
40, I don't think you have to do that. You just fucking walk, right? And they fuck with no underwear on, and the
Okay,
fuckers
there
just
you go.
slap on the fucking knees anyways, and you're good.
Hey, let me just say this. At 55, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. At 55, I'm glad I'm able to do it at all.
now with
54. I know what you mean.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
Big Rob with the new kidney. Do you have any different appetites for
Besides Chinese
Besides
food,
Chinese food,
Like-
you're talking. Why
Yeah,
would
yeah.
a kidney have to do with his?
Well, he got the
sexual
kidney from a
appetite.
female, so
That's a different.
You know what's
maybe-
funny? You know what's funny? It's like
Yeah.
when you're a bigger guy, you're not really the high in the food chain. Not a lot of women. You can tell I'm drunk.
Have another
Sorry.
drink.
I hadn't noticed.
I had another drink.
he's not that drunk.
It wasn't.
Josh has seen me drunk
Do you
before.
want a bottle of water?
Yes.
Would you like a pot of coffee?
Would
Yeah.
you like
Water, at least.
Water. Joe, the
But
water's in the
honestly,
garage.
and dude, Drew, honestly, dude,
There's none in the refrigerator. They're in the garage under
Yeah.
the TV.
she's my first real relationship.
Okay.
I was pretty much alone most of my life.
Right. So, but you said after you got your kidney transplant, you started craving Chinese food.
Yeah, which is really weird.
Did you crave anything else like wiener?
No,
Why would a kidney and a wiener?
no, I've always craved vagina.
Okay. I just want to make sure like
But,
that
dude-
female kidney didn't like
So
activate something else.
The
No,
kidney came
no,
from
no,
a gay
no, no,
Chinese
no,
man.
Well,
Oh, be careful with some young guy, No kidding, some young guy, no. No, but seriously though, but
I want Chinese wiener.
it's like finally actually I came to a point in my life to get the real serious of the show. It's really queer, really weird. It's like
really queer.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Is like I came to the point where I came to like, do you want to be alone all your life? And
Josh don't need no water.
I came to a point where I need to find somebody that loves me for who I am.
That's what Simon's for.
Well,
We have a dog. See the Simon?
Everybody needs a Simon.
Everybody needs a Simon. Do you have pets?
no, unfortunately I don't.
Oh, okay.
But I just
Josh, you don't have a pet either.
where I love.
Are you not a dog fan?
There's several reasons why I don't.
Okay.
I'm actually allergic to dogs and cats.
Take a pill.
then
Get a
I do.
dog.
I do, but I don't want that.
That
I have too many collectibles. I don't want fucking hair all over my house.
Yeah.
I don't want to like have
It's a
to
di-
leave
it's
and
a
have to
different
find a
lifestyle,
setter.
you know.
I've had animals. Yeah, I don't want. I have 2 fucking kids. I don't need animals.
You have
too.
2 animals.
Yeah.
But then you,
I have
Jeremy?
who has
4
bunnies?
dogs.
4
Who-
dogs.
who
Okay.
has
Skylar
bunnies?
does.
What do you have?
Skylar, okay.
She had chickens and geese and fucking we had all
I
kinds
have
of
a
shit.
husky, a little Cairn Terrier, a couple of mutts.
Mutts. Okay. Rob,
He said mutts,
you
not
said
nuts.
no pets, dog,
So
right, Rob?
3-wheel dogs.
No,
and 1 fake
no
one.
pets. I love cats. I am extremely allergic to cats.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
okay.
I had a cat before her and I got together.
If there's any attorneys watching the show, that's why he's acting all weird. We had a cat in the room. It's
Yeah.
not because he's drunk.
No.
Oh, gosh.
He's just
yes, we did.
No, no.
he's having an allergic reaction.
Is your,
Well,
right. Is
no,
your allergy
seriously,
like...
seriously, I had a cat named Junkie.
Junkie?
Junkie, yeah.
That's great.
There's a weird name. The previous owner that I had before I had Junkie, they found it came out of the garbage. It was a stray, and it came out of the garbage. They called it Junkie. That's how they came up with the name.
Cute.
So when you got
But-
this craving for Chinese food, did you eat the cat?
No,
That's what happened to the cat.
Moosher Junkie.
well, dude, honestly, when I first got with her, dude, I'm allergic to cats, but I don't care, and she's more allergic to cats than I am.
Oh,
So it's
man.
just like, dude, she sent me aside. She's like, dude, you have to get rid of the cat. So I got rid of the cat, and I give it back to the original owner, which it passed. You know, it was an old cat, but it was called Junkie. But I love cats and I love animals. I really love animals. Yeah, I wish I had pets. I'd like to have a dog or a cat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty drunk right now.
So I know these people. They have 4 dogs, 3 cats, and a shitload of fish.
Yeah.
You think they're crazy?
No, absolutely not.
I tried.
Good answer.
Absolutely
I mean,
not.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
Well,
I think they're a little crazy.
Well, I have allergy issues. I'm allergic to fucking.
Are you
cat
like
gas.
dying in our house right now?
Yep.
No.
The alcohol
I'm
helps
good.
keep
I'm
it
good.
at bay.
It's not
No,
the
seriously.
alcohol, it's the dog.
He's allergic to
Right.
he's allergic to LED lights. He's like,
I was like, I'm all fucked up. God damn it. But no, seriously, no, I'm fine. But it's kind of like I'd have a cat, but she's way more allergic to cats than I am. So I was like, okay, it's fine, But yeah, I'm too.
You
drunk
could
to-
get a bunny. Just don't look at it wrong, because I hear they just die at the drop of a hat.
You could just eat them.
Dude, seriously, if I've ate rabbit,
I have.
I have.
I have
too.
not.
Yeah, for sure.
I was raised on a farm, and it's crazy. It's like I used to.
Simon, go lay down.
We used to raise them for food.
Yeah, they used to do it too. Used to be these hillbillies used to live on my farm that was raised from my. Well, it's like my dad used to hire these guys, and these hillbillies used to be on my farm, and I ate turtle. I've ate a squirrel. I've ate.
Tastes like chicken.
You
Rabbit.
raised hillbillies? Is that what? That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I
from
heard
it.
that. That's what I heard.
He ate hillbillies.
They-
Oh, yeah. After he raised them.
Trust me, there were already hillbillies before they came there. But dude, it's given me the experience of having some weird shit. Possum was just really weird.
Pheasant.
Dude,
Grouse.
it all tastes like fucking chicken.
Yeah, it's
I
all
don't know.
it's all meat.
Dude, it's all batter. It's not
Yeah.
even meat. It's more like it's.
Well,
how it's
yeah, if you
battered.
bread it too much. I mean,
Yes.
you can't bread shit. Some
Yeah.
people are like, I got gator, breaded.
Yeah.
I got chicken, breaded. I
Right.
got fucking, well, here's what I'll say. Liver, you can bread that shit, still tastes like
No,
liver.
you don't.
Yes. Sam,
Liver
true.
tastes like shit. I don't care
True.
how you
No,
do it.
you don't know. You didn't cook it right.
Ew, I would
that.
never eat
Liver
liver.
sucks.
Dude,
We have
I
liver
gotta have-
fresh. The next night after the kill, fresh. That is the best tasting thing you'll ever
Dude,
have.
Oh,
really?
God.
Straight.
Dude, I gotta have fucking
If we get
sauce
if
with
you
mine.
get a deer on Tuesday, by Wednesday night you're eating the liver.
Oh.
Dude, I love venison.
A deer?
Venison is awesome. Venison is awesome. I love
Venison's
venison.
great.
I just had
but
it last weekend.
I'm not
Dude,
eating
I'm
anus
from
or liver.
Dude, I'm from fucking Michigan.
My freezer's full.
Joe, you got to
Dude.
make that deer noodly thing.
You like that, right?
It was good.
Dude,
It's got
I'm
called
from.
I
deer
made
dick.
I made a whole batch of that just for myself.
What
Like
is
Nice.
it?
last weekend.
What is it?
Yeah, dude, I'm from Michigan, dude. My fucking dad used to say, fucking, my dad used to take feed to the fucking feed store because I was raised on a farm originally. And
That
my dad
explains
would
a few
try.
things.
Yeah,
Did you milk the cat?
I did.
You can milk anything.
You
with
milk
this.
anything that.
No, have you ever milked a cow?
My,
Have you-
sister,
have-
like-
my sister's cat. I used to
Hold
milk my sister's cat.
Who's milked a cow here?
I have.
You milked
I
a
have.
cow.
As that guy.
I
I got
milked-
hit.
You milked a cow.
I've
I
never-
have.
I've
Yes, I
squeezed a
have.
nipple on.
I see, I had the
I've-
nipples too.
Have you
They
ever
raised me
milked-
fiber.
Have you ever milked a cow that was overly
No.
done, like they were not being milked enough?
Like engorged with milk.
Yeah.
You mean you had to put in a little extra effort?
Yeah, and you had to like really go to town. Other, it was a safety issue, like they could die.
No.
Yeah.
But
I've
do
had
that
to
hand
it.
motion a little higher into the camera.
Well, you know what's funny? When I was a kid, I was raised on a dairy farm.
Yep.
Yeah, our family
And they
has a
used to
dairy
have
farm.
fucking
Well,
the things
that's
used to-
ironic, Rob, because I live in a dairy farm.
Yeah,
That's a
Dude.
tit joke if you didn't get it. So.
got it.
I'm sorry. You can
Tit for
make
tat.
tit jokes all you want, but all I heard was she's a cow.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
That's all
you
you
better
got.
back
Oh, that's not good.
Back it up.
How do you hear that?
hello?
Back it up.
But a cow don't produce milk until after she
How
has
do
a
you hear
baby.
Yeah, I
Back
mean,
it up.
That was a
Hey, don't
that was
cower.
a titty comment. Joe, can you
No.
get us another beer?
And a cow is not a cow. A cow is not a cow until after it has a calf.
So she's a
Before that, it's a
heifer.
heifer.
He just called me a
Now,
heifer.
now here's a funny story I'll
Joe,
tell you guys.
get me a beer.
A growth?
Yeah,
Now, when I was a kid,
and I want a Reese cup.
now when
Please,
I was
thank you.
when I was a little kid back in the 70s, my dad was in a lot of fucking bowling leagues. And one of the bowling leagues he was
Naked
in,
bowling
Were they
league?
balls out?
Yeah, I was going to say.
yeah, bowling. It was
That's
called
how-
was
That's how
called
Drew was conceived in the parking lot.
I was
Balls
well,
out.
dude.
I was conceived in a parking lot of bowling alley. That's
Yeah.
true.
so.
That's true.
Basically, he was like on a fucking bowling league with all of dairy farmers, and his fucking dairy farm, his league was called the Udder Guy.
Hey, I'm leaking, Joe. I'm leaking.
Then suck it.
What do you want me to do?
The
So
other
I used
guys?
to go
Udder.
in my fucking
That's
father's.
utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to go in my father's fucking drawer, and I used to wear shirts, his bowling shirt, and I wore the other guy's shirt at school, and I got expelled because I was wearing the other guys.
Is that UTTER?
Yes, you had big
Yeah,
old
udders from cows, udders,
Oh, okay.
You had big old
because
udders
they
on
were
your
all
shirt.
dairy farms. I didn't know
It was the teats.
it was the teats.
Was the teats.
I had no idea I was breaking the rules.
Okay.
But I wore the shirt to school.
dressed-
He got dress coded before
and
dress
yes,
coded was
I
a
am
thing.
dress coded. I was sent to the
Before
principal's
it was even a
office.
thing.
Yes, I was sent before there was all the liberal bullshit.
Okay.
I got sent to the fucking
Now
principal's
you
office.
would end up on TikTok for something like that.
My brother got.
I would.
My brother got a toy gun taken away before that was even a thing. It wasn't even like a good looking. It was like back in the day when like it was clear plastic and it
Yep.
had the bright orange tip and the neon green little like it was one of those little cap
That's
guns.
what my wiener looks right now.
Okay, but yeah, and it ended up on the morning show.
They make-
You might
and
want to
they're
have that
"Don't
looked
make
at.
cream for
these."
that.
And he thought he was cool because his little cap gun ended up on the morning show.
All right. Not arguing with that.
Keller wants to know if anybody's ever milked a male cow. Anyone?
That's a real moving experience.
Oh.
Does he know that all cows have horns?
No, guess not.
Well, that's something
Maybe
that most
in
people
Texas.
don't realize. All cows have horns.
Maybe
So-
in Texas.
Anybody milk a prostate? I just was curious.
Every day.
It's called milking the prostate.
That's called ringing the doorbell.
Just thought I'd ask.
Every day. All right. Psychopaths share
Oh,
similarities.
we're back on track again, guys.
Yeah.
We're back on Drew's news.
Drew
Back
News.
on
Drew
track.
News.
You might want to play the music again because we forgot
Back
what
on
segment
track.
we were in.
That's true. We
That's
did.
the way it works. Psychopaths share similarities in brain structure that differ to the rest of the population.
Bang.
A new study reveals. So, Josh, if somebody scanned your brain and was just like, you're a psychopath, is that science that you're willing to accept in the future? To where they're just going to, as opposed to like your characteristics and maybe you've been arrested or Baker
So
acted or
forced
something.
scans.
Yeah, sure. All right, they're saying, okay, we can scan your brain now and determine if you're a psychopath and determine that you're a danger to society. Good or bad? Buderbang.
Well, what would happen if they scanned it and said that you were a potential psycho?
Lock up.
Is the
Yeah,
re-
but you-
is that the,
I don't
would
know.
you
That's the
automatically
danger.
go to
That's the
bad.
danger.
a home or be
You'd be
If you're-
penalized.
let's
Arrested
say,
or-
let's
Haven't
say
even
they scan your brain and you've never done a bad thing.
that's
in
what
your
I'm
life.
saying.
You'd be
Right.
tracked.
But they're
You'd
like,
have
well,
to wear like an
this
ankle
guy's into
monitor.
metal music and he's
Or the potential of something could happen at any given moment because you're a psycho. So they don't want to take that risk and they just take you off the streets and lock you up. And of course not that.
This
Josh,
is kind of like
Because
the
I think-
baby Hitler
Dude,
question.
I honestly think that every human,
Exactly.
almost any
I
human
agree.
at any given moment can do anything crazy. But I do believe that there are people that are just absolute psychos. And that's why there's criminal justice because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah,
But,
but she's good in bed.
yeah, but she's not very smart. So, but
Josh.
I think everybody has a bit of
Josh,
crazy. in them.
seriously though, I think
you're drunk?
yes.
That's not a thing. That is a no.
but
knows he's
still,
drunk.
Drunk
still,
with Drew.
but still,
True.
but still, with that being said, though, it depends upon what is the opinion of the jury that's judging you.
There's no
You know what I
jury.
mean?
No, I think
Are they
it's
a bunch
right
of fucking
if you
close-minded
do
Christians?
something wrong.
Yeah,
Okay, if you do something wrong that
Yeah.
like warrants a look at checkup and like, okay, he is a fucking psycho and then charged correctly based off that.
But
Yeah.
there's no charge. There's no criminal charge for being a psycho.
No, I'm saying that you actually did do something and they're
That was fucking
saying,
nuts.
oh no, they're trying to put it to where like no, they're playing the psycho game here
let-
to get them off
They're
easier.
saying you have a potential to become a problem.
So they're
Right.
going to take
Yeah.
And
you
they're
out.
going to snatch you up before you become a
Right.
problem.
They're saying like 13 years old, 12 years old, whatever. They're able to scan a brain and say this person, their brain has the characteristics of a psychopath.
Yeah.
At what point, and I mean, any point, like, is it, we're going to let this guy be himself for his life? Like right now, there's plenty of psychopaths out there. I'm probably one that have done nothing crazy in their life because people like, even though you're a psychopath, you could have some intelligence. Be like,
Right.
I
Moral.
have a reason to not act on my desires.
That
okay?
makes sense. That makes
some
sense.
moral integrity.
Right.
Yeah.
But you have thoughts and you're like, okay, I have these thoughts, but I'm not acting on them because of X, Y, Z.
A psychopath does not have that.
They do.
No, they don't.
No, schizophrenia. There's a lot of people who have those thoughts that are beyond that do not have that ability to withstand.
I think a true psychopath they have no
but
way of knowing right
psychopath
from wrong.
is it's a narcissism. It's a lot of combinations where it's like, okay, I'm a psychopath. I have these thoughts and these desires to act, but there are people out there who have those tendencies that have not acted.
But what you're saying is they're doing a brain scan.
Right.
And your brain scan.
This is the article.
Right.
that
The
they're
brain
saying.
scan is saying you have the certain
Genetics,
same
whatever,
genetics
in your head,
to
whatever.
become a psychopath.
Yeah.
Right.
Or to be
That
a
makes sense
psychopath
to me, yeah.
without judging whether the fact you
Yeah.
have any kind of moral integrity or anything like that. Should you be automatically picked up and taken
Well, I
away?
think in a way that you could go back and be like, okay, well, if you could go back in time, would you kill Hitler as a baby? I mean, that kind of plays into that, right? I mean, in a way.
I mean, I'm
Depends
I'm
if he
gonna say
tries
yes.
to steal
You
your
would.
toys.
Okay.
If he stole my Oreo cookies, fuck yeah.
Well, considering my background, yeah.
And I like Oreos.
I don't know.
You like Oreos?
It's
Although,
weird. I
yeah.
think they should only be able to do it if you have a criminal record
Innocent
And then
until
try
until
to
you
proven
act
guilty.
until you act on it.
until you do something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that
Because
brings-
that's I mean, that's very personal. I mean, that's If you're just that's like looking at someone. Oh, you're a certain race, and you're a thief because you're this or that.
100%.
Yeah.
So, and that's not true, obviously.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Well,
I mean,
dude.
not
so-
all,
For the better part of
not all people
Dude,
of a certain
Josh.
race are criminals.
Right.
What they're
Well,
saying
that's
is,
the thing. That's the thing too. I mean, it depends upon how you were raised. How was your parents raised? How was your upbringing? How were you? What was your atmosphere of your life? How you?
How much did you drink?
Some people
What are you
don't.
surrounded?
Some people don't
I-
care about like some. You can have the best upbringing in the world.
I literally think a
but-
psychopath, a legit psychopath,
Yeah.
is a psychopath.
well, there was a
They're
Yeah.
born that way. Period.
Didn't they do a study where serial killers have a certain genetic make? Right. So if somebody is
Psychopathy.
born, they do this brain scan and they say, "Hey, you're predisposed to be a serial killer.
Yeah.
Should we preemptively lock them up?"
Just kill them then.
Yeah, but that's not how the law works.
You can't.
I know.
Because
So
they
it's-
might.
it's-
I'm
that's-
just joking.
They
that's
might,
Josh
like,
from
you know,
New York. He
they-
goes with anything.
they might still grow up
I-
with
you-
moral
well-
integrity.
Well, that's the thing, though.
or
It
just not
comes to-
act upon
Or
anything.
not
Well, that's
That's
the
the
thing,
thing.
though.
Yeah, I mean,
It comes with free will too.
Free Willy. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it
That's
comes with
different.
free will. I mean, they have to understand. It's
Just-
like, okay, is this wrong or is this not?
I know you guys have had a lot of alcohol, but no freeing willies tonight.
Please no.
Free the boobs.
yeah, and a lot of the bad thing is too with a lot of that stuff. There's no cure.
Who
There's
said
no
that?
pill to help
was
for
me.
any of that.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sure.
You don't have to apologize.
Sorry. I don't get out much.
And you chose to come here.
I had
Right.
And
Did
you
we scare
chose
you?
to
Did
come
we scare
here.
you to stay back home?
I was supposed to leave about an hour ago.
Dude,
He's-
Claire
you
is
want a
probably like,
Reese's?
I thought you were gonna be done at a certain time. I'm like, I don't know.
At least she can watch you and see you're still here.
Is she
That's
watching?
true.
Yeah.
What time does this go till?
Whatever time
Until
you
we're
want.
done. Yeah. There's no set
All right, I
time.
got now 8 more minutes. I got work tomorrow.
So do we.
Is
Wow.
she in the chat? She's not chatting.
No, she's not in the chat, but she has the link.
Oh.
Yeah. That got awkwardly silent real fast.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
That's why we got quiet so we can listen.
I thought that was the fish tank.
It's
Holy
a
crap.
it's a fetish.
There was a fish tank, too.
We're waiting for the messages.
I'm actually very impressed.
Yeah,
He's
you
got
think
one
his-
hell of a flow.
Taking long, the longest
Yeah,
freaking piss in
he
the-
actually, he takes a couple of pills of Flomax every day.
No, he used to though, and ever since it's been better.
Oh, he had problems?
No, he had a
He had a heart attack and
well,
New
that's
Year's.
not the Flomax and the heart attack are not. He had a fistula that like pretty much merged his colon and his bladder together, and it created a hole. So he had to go in and have a big chunk of his colon removed. They had to fix the hole in his bladder, and during all of that stuff, he had to be on a Flomax to help with like the flow of everything.
They really named it Flomax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's like the common name. It's like some weird other name, like. But yes, Flomax is the name. Yeah.
He was pooping out his dick.
So,
No,
yeah.
it's farts out of your dick.
Oh,
There was a
You
doctor.
can do that?
A doctor literally made a comment. Like the
Thank
urologist
you.
came in and he was like, "Are you passing air?" And he was like, you know, saying something, and he's like, "Yeah, you fart out of your dick." And so I'm like
grab
sitting
that
there,
empty beer can.
and I'm
beer
like,
bottle.
so that the urologist was Doctor Farts out of your dick because that's what he said you could do. Because there's
I would like to do that once.
your colon, right?
just for funsies,
It's
right?
not right.
Just for fun.
It's just because his colon and his bladder were connected. So like air was passing through the hole and it was going out the pee hole instead of
Is that like the male
poop
version
chute.
of a queef?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Does it happen during sex?
yes. No, thankfully. Yeah.
Well, dude, you know what? Since I've had the gastric bypass, you know,
You've been farting out of your dick?
Yes.
no, but I fucking fart like crazy, and Claire's like, "What the fuck?" I'm
Oh,
like, dude,
man.
they warned me prior to this. I was going to be farting like crazy.
That still
Like
happens
forever?
now?
Oh yeah,
Just eat
forever,
some hard cheese, dude.
forever, dude. Yeah.
Go to an orgy.
Have a cheese ball.
You get. I can't have any.
Why do you have so many cheese balls? I have a bowl over here.
Not real cheese.
Oh my god, he's
Why
literally
can't you
emptied
have
like half the tub of
all
cheese
sugar.
balls. It's sugar. It's cheese.
You can't eat cheese balls?
It's all sugar. I got diabetes.
There's
There's sugar in
cheese?
this?
I assume so.
It's a cheese
Joe.
ball,
Why would there be
Joe.
sugar in
It's a
this?
cheesy
I don't know.
poof.
Joe,
I just assume there is.
Joe, you had diabetes issues?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow. I mean, that's what killed my kidneys, dude, was diabetes and high blood
Simon, go lay down. You are not stealing their cheesy poofs.
I got my A1C down to 9. It was at 11 and change.
Wow.
It's down to 9,
Wow.
which is still not good, but
Dude, yeah. But, dude, seriously, though, I mean, when
I
they
know.
told me that, because that's what killed my kidneys was diabetes.
Why
And,
you hiding it? You're hiding
think
all the
about-
cheesy poofs.
Because they were literally in the camera shot. Here's your cheesy poofs.
You're
So
hiding
basically,
all the
Joe,
cheesy poofs.
basically they said, okay, high blood pressure and diabetes would kill your kidneys.
Yeah.
So, I mean, diabetes is a motherfucker. So I understand where you're coming from, dude. You got to watch that shit,
oh, it's hard
man.
to say no to snacks like all the
Oh,
time.
God, dude, I know.
I'm eating like fruits, like natural fruits, like real fruit, not like snacks all day long. Constantly.
Yeah.
Real fruit
There's
got a lot of
definitely a
sugar.
big
Yeah,
difference.
but they have
from-
natural sugar, not like artificial sugar.
Oh,
So
yeah, there's
it's a big
definitely a
difference.
huge difference
Yeah.
between the two.
So
Huge.
I eat like apples and plums and pears.
Oh,
like
all right.
I'll have 4.
Try some pussy.
Hey,
maybe
Joe,
5 a day.
I got a question
Maybe
for
4
you.
or 5 a day because I'm like hungry all the time.
Since,
Oh, yeah.
Joe, since you said you had like a whole watermelon, how long is a watermelon good for once you cut it?
Probably no more than a week.
Okay. Our watermelon
Ours is done.
Okay.
That's what I told you. I mean,
After a week, if it's sitting in the juices, it'll start to get like mushy.
Soft, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
Well,
it's,
here's the thing.
If
They
it's
had- they
rubber,
had-
it's no good.
they had watermelons at Sam's Club for like $4.
Yep.
Well, okay, great deal. We buy a watermelon. She cuts half of it. Sits in the fridge. Sits in the fridge.
I took some to
I'll
work
have
and
some.
ate some, but like it's a big fucking
But we're
watermelon.
2 people. We're not a fucking family of 8. Like, you're not going to eat a whole fucking watermelon.
I definitely could.
Well, Joe, we have watermelon in there if you want to try it. Go ahead.
You should have given it to the dogs. Dogs love
They do. We
watermelon.
did.
I was just worried because it said seedless, but when you cut it open, it still has those little like white seeds in it.
Those are
and
fake
that was
seeds.
still
That's
Fake
fine.
seeds.
what are fake seeds?
I don't know.
They're
Make
good.
that shit up.
Don't worry. They're good for you.
It's like shooting blanks.
So I just
I'm
wanted
doing
like,
that.
congrats.
Wait, what?
I don't know. All right, guys. Last.
Oh, we got a different cat.
Wait,
came
hold
in
on.
now.
Since we were talking about prison, can you show the video that I sent you
We have another cat came in the room.
about is that Pickles?
Oh.
I can't see.
Yep, it is pickles.
It was that fat one.
Pickles? That's Pickles. She's a little fat gherkin.
It's on your other side.
She's a
just went
bitch.
out.
She's a little bitch.
She is a twat.
Okay.
I was gonna the video about the Glock Dookie or whatever it was.
Lock Dookie.
It was
Well,
keystering.
the problem is
No.
if I show that,
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
You all right?
all right,
Simon, you need
Where's
to.
this camera?
I'm good.
he's good.
That was you, but not as bad when you were.
When did
puking.
I do that?
When you were falling over in that corner 3 times and I had to pick you up.
That was afterwards.
The puking night.
Happens.
Yeah.
I've had
Here's
many
the
of
problem.
those.
If I show that, it might give me a copyright strike.
Okay, fine. I'll give the Cliff Notes version of this. So it's this video, and it's Tom Segura, the comedian or whatever. He's on his little podcast, and he's talking to some guy who says that the new thing in prison now is a thing called a.
Here, we'll show it. Fuck it.
Just give the initial part.
They making Glock dookies.
What?
The
A
fuck is
Glock
that?
dookie. Take a water bottle and then you just fill it up with piss, shit, sperm, with any kind of fucking body fluid you can, and you just let it sit and you just let it chill in your room and shit. Anytime you got some beef, you pull it out and you just spray a motherfucker with that shit. It's so many videos you can just watch motherfuckers fighting with the Glock dookies. And they say this shit is crazy. It'll clear the whole flow once that shit gets sprayed.
Oh,
So
dude.
somebody spray you in the you ain't fighting no more. They just spraying Glock dookies.
Yeah.
I'm over the cheese balls.
That's the funniest thing I heard all week.
Josh,
That's
any Glock
hilarious.
dookies over there? Yeah,
That
any-
is
Have I ever
hilarious.
had one?
I mean,
Or any piece of it?
I mean,
No.
You just sit
I
in
don't
a
think
water
so.
bottle and just squirt it at somebody. That's hilarious.
I would not do well in prison.
No. No.
You gotta watch a movie called Get Hard.
That's a good one.
that has nothing to do with licking Josh.
No.
He licked me.
And you
Just
liked
for the,
it.
just for the record.
Yeah, that's
Just for the record.
Look, you go to prison. It's all. I mean, anything's game on. I mean, right?
It depends on what kind of prison you go to, but yeah.
Survival,
Federal,
It can be.
survival is survival, you know?
But I mean, what are you going to do to survive? I mean, most people join gangs. To tell you the truth, I mean that's why you have the white nationalists, you have the Nazis, you have the black gangs, the Mexican gangs. Like that's to support you in prison because you go to prison as a white dude. If you ain't joining a Nazi fucking group, you're dying. You're gonna die. That's what I mean. Am I lying?
Well, nobody knows. Maybe we
I
haven't
mean,
been to prison.
where did the guy go for 30 years?
What are you talking about?
He was
Think of that
probably
one-
in the Aryan Brotherhood.
That won the 160 mil.
Oh, definitely not. No,
136.
definitely.
You
not.
think?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gotta join a gang when you're in prison. You have,
You have to join something.
He's got to
you
be.
got to be a part of
I
something.
don't know
You
about
either,
the
you either
Aryan
have a
Brotherhood.
wife or you become a wife.
I don't know. I
Right.
know a lot of people that went to prison that aren't in any
Wait,
gangs.
did they go to
never were.
prison or jail? That's different.
Yeah.
Prison. Oh, I know. Trust me.
I mean, I know a few that-
I've shared a little bit of time, but yeah, no, it's
I know a few.
I
that
know
came
plenty
out.
of people that never did any of that. That I was actually.
Just kind
A lot of people say, hey, I got bachelor's degree. I was watching TV every day. I was doing this. It depends on what kind of prison you go to.
just kind of kept to themselves.
I had a friend that was on the softball team.
Exercise every day. Yeah. I mean, it.
Maybe,
Some people say that a lot of these guys go
What happened?
go
The
back
water
to prison
bottle.
because
The
it's a
water
better
fell.
life for them. Think about it. If you go to prison for 10, 20 years and you lose everything, can you imagine trying to start over again, especially with a record?
Right.
It's impossible. So why not go back? You have free food, shelter, everything.
Oh, I know people who
Shawshank.
aren't scared to go
Yeah.
back, but
Take a Shawshank
Shawshank.
Redemption.
Yeah.
They were institutionalized.
there are
Yeah.
people who want to go back and
Hey,
people
Brooks
who
was
don't
here.
want to go back.
Yeah.
It's a weird dynamic.
Well, they just
Simon.
they don't know anything else.
But they
Simon.
can't. Yeah,
Simon, come here.
All I'm saying is that
Sit down.
there are people who do.
Plus.
Let me rephrase it. People who fare well choosing a group in prison. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It depends on
If-
which prison you're in.
They'll
But
be
yeah.
better.
that and
They'll
if
be
you
better
have
off.
to, yeah. It depends. Yeah.
Honestly.
But it's like that on the outside too.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the Italian gang, right? You
He's
and
in a
Joe?
gang called the
You
Queens.
and Joe.
He's in the Masonic one.
What are you?
That's true.
Are you
Oh, you
Italian?
figured
What-
that out?
You're
Well, everybody
you're-
knows you.
All right, let's-
Yeah,
let-
it's been in the
Necklace.
comments.
You're
too.
Italian, Joe.
You're Joe's Italian.
What's your last name?
I'm not Italian.
You're Jewish, right?
I am.
Okay, but that's. Can you be in it? Here's my problem.
Can I be an
No,
Italian?
he cannot be in an
No.
Italian gang. if
No,
he's
but here's my thing. All
Have
right.
you ever seen Goodfellas?
yeah.
Let me back
We
up.
started that shit.
so
just
my
for
mom-
the record.
No, but
So my daughter says you're half Jewish, just the good half.
all I'm gonna say, I have the mentality that every religion is its own little gang.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's my mentality. That
It's,
I'm like,
it's pronounced cult.
whatever cult gang if you're an extremely
I'm with
religious
you.
person,
I'm not.
you have your people you hang out with. You
Yeah.
believe in the same thing. You have your blah, blah, blah. It's a cult. It's a gang. It is what it is.
Yep.
I'm not saying you're out killing people that you don't. That's the difference. Like some people, like they're extremists. They're like, you don't agree with me. We're killing you.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the difference.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That would
Uh,
happen.
uh,
Look at the
right.
Crusades.
Yeah.
The Catholic Church has killed more people than anybody.
Oh, for sure.
And but
Forget
it's the
about-
most popular fucking religion there is
Well,
still.
Yep.
Funny how that goes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they have 2
You know,
billion
it's
people
like,
on
what?
the
Look what's going on now.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
And it's over stupidity if
I
you
don't-
really
I
look
don't
at the.
feel- I-
the-
Oh, yeah,
I honestly
absolutely.
don't
crazy.
feel safe in certain areas.
Oh yeah.
well, I
And most of the world right now.
I understand what you're saying, and I have no fight. I just don't understand it because I'm not Jewish. I'm not Palestinian. I don't understand it. I just know these countries have been at war forever, and these people hate each other.
Yep.
And I fucking think it's time that we are smart enough to move past it. And I wish
would
we
think
could.
so, but
I
we're
wish
not.
we could. I wish a Palestinian could shake a fucking Jewish guy's hand and be like, "Hey, man, we disagree, but let's live together." And it's like,
Now-
somehow that's not possible. Like, why?
Well,
Joe's
it all-
fucking Catholic. I'm an atheist. Josh is a fucking pervert. We can all get along.
Now,
you know?
now, Drew, let me tell you a personal experience. Growing up, one of my best friends was Palestinian, and he is the most diehard, patriotic American. Like, loves everybody. I would give my life for this guy.
So he's a sleeper cell who's had
No,
you
he-
fooled.
I
Completely
literally
not.
in my head, I was waiting for
Completely
you
not.
to say that.
But he's
Waiting.
like the person I would cut my arm off to save his life.
I'm sure you'd love that.
You know?
Is he one of the ones that came down for your birthday?
Yes.
Thought
Okay.
so.
Well, let me prove a point here. What? And don't take
No,
this the wrong
no.
way. You're Catholic.
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what I was growing up as.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna
That's
deny
the
it.
point.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They
agree
are
with
grown
you.
up that
I
way,
agree
I mean,
with
it's
you.
the
and
same
they
reason
don't
he's
go out
Jewish,
on their own
you know?
and want to change.
Yeah, but
He has every right to be like, I don't want to believe in this shit. I want no
Right,
part of it. It's
right.
stupid. Or not, whatever. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what they were born
I
as.
agree
That's
with
what
you,
they
but-
would learn, you know.
you go back to Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
Even if I converted tomorrow, I'm still Jewish.
Yeah.
And I'd still be taken away.
That makes sense.
Well, because you look a certain way.
I look Jewish?
You do, for sure. You
look like you're eating.
You look like you're eating a bagel tomorrow. Yes.
It's
Yeah.
the nose.
High in carbs. I'm not going to eat.
No, well, but I'm saying, no, you're right though. You're not blonde. You like you look back in the day. They
Yeah.
would definitely be like,
No.
dude, you don't look like us.
No, I'm not Aryan, obviously. But the thing is, regardless of the fact, even if I believed in the Nazi Party and even if I believed
You can't
in
convert.
Christianity,
Can a Jewish
I
person
am-
convert to a Nazi party?
No, because they'll be always a Jewish person.
Okay, so if you said, "Hey, look, I'm Jewish, but yeah, I agree with your philosophy."
I'm still Jewish. I'll be dead.
Joe, can you say I'm Catholic, but I agree with
Now
Josh's
I need a
pervert?
beer.
I agree with
Agree with
Josh's.
whatever you want.
I agree with Josh's perverted way of life. Josh will accept you and not murder you.
Yeah, of course. You could agree with anything you want.
Josh, would you not murder Joe because he began to believe in your perverted
Thank
way
you,
of
Josh.
life?
You can murder me.
Dude,
Can I get a kosher
Drew.
beer?
He tried to.
Joe, seriously, yo, I mean, on that subject,
Yeah.
I feel it doesn't really matter what you believe. It's all about respect. If this person fucking loves you for who you are, that's certainly what you believe, which is totally different. All that matters is that they treat you with respect and they love you for who you are, and they don't judge you for anything about your background or their fucking any religion or sexuality
Well,
or anything like that.
Here's the thing, though.
We're not
They
talking
don't-
about
they-
relationships.
They don't treat me with respect, and yet I keep coming back every Tuesday.
True story.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this though, Rob.
yeah.
There's a,
I love that cat. That
there's a
cat's
cat
awesome.
in the
That's
background
Pickles.
that sounds like a warning sign. That it's a bombing raid, but I promise you, there's,
She and he.
No.
there are people, okay, that, and again, I don't have the ability to understand it because I haven't lived there and I don't have relatives there. I don't. All
you don't
I'm
understand
saying,
the history.
I don't. Yeah, and there are people who will never agree to love Jewish people, and there are Jewish people who will never agree to love Palestinians, and
Sure.
that is a fact. And that war has been going on for a very long time.
100%.
And I don't care what we do as a country in the United States or whatever. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that or help it. It's just, it is what it is. And I just,
True.
I don't know. I have a headache about it because, Jeremy, tell me, like, from your point of view, do you see that ending in the future? Do you
No.
see the people of those countries being peaceful?
So, you've heard the old adage, history repeats itself.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because when I eat a
Yeah.
cheese ball and a
Yeah.
kissy poof, when I
Yeah.
puke and I eat another one, I still puke.
Whatever's happening in the Middle East is happening throughout the world.
Yeah.
But yet the focus is on the Middle East.
Mhm.
And for thousands of years, the Jews have been persecuted, blamed for everything.
Mhm.
And, I don't want to make this political or religious or anything else like that. But until we can learn that we all love each other for whatever, regardless of whatever we believe, that not one individual religion, race, whatever controls the world, there's no cabal going on out there. And you're going to get me started, and we shouldn't. Look, I came into this room, the only person I knew was Josh.
Right.
I didn't judge anybody. I didn't know what your religion
You
was.
looked at me and you said, "What a weirdo."
No.
You looked at Laura and you said, "God, those 400-pound boobs each."
Damn, girl.
I get it. I mean,
Hey, I'm the only reason he stayed.
When we can, well, because we were from Queens. When we can actually walk in a room and look at people and not look at them and be based on their color, their whatever we perceive them to believe, whatever, how much this guy makes, so I can't hang out with somebody because they don't make as much money as I do, or whatever. They live in a trailer versus I live in a nice home, blah blah blah. And and we as humans just are. I don't think we're ever gonna, move
can
on.
I ask you a dumb question?
It's no dumb question.
Most of the questions you ask.
And I'll
No
ask,
such thing as a dumb
I'll ask
question.
this
No such thing
I'll
as
ask
a dumb
this to
question.
you and Joe, being the most religious people in the room. Can we agree that religion causes war?
100%. More
because-
people have died in
absolutely.
religion and land.
Because God and spirituality are one thing, but religion is made by man.
Now I need a
And
beer.
and then everything is everything because religion is made by man. It has a set of rules that men have designed to control people to whatever. And yes, it will lead to war.
That's organized religion.
Yeah.
It can
It's organized
also
religion. yes.
Religion
And-
is any belief in any God, brother.
That's why I say God and
There's
spirituality
organized religion,
are one
and then there's
thing,
religion.
but religion is another thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's more
My-
people have died in the name of religion and
Oh,
land.
for sure.
Yeah.
And borders.
Yeah.
Than
Because-
anything
I
else.
mean, my
Because-
belief, my personal belief,
I really did want another beer.
my personal,
Joe.
yeah. But
Do you mind if I have another beer?
Yeah.
Good.
Whatever you grab.
my personal belief is
We're gonna be
if
here
somebody,
for a while, aren't we?
yeah, right.
You don't want me to
But-
get into this. I'm not the
This is
guy.
gonna get deep.
My
Yes, we
my personal
bottle.
so my personal belief is
And thank you, Drew, for the beer.
I don't care
Oh,
what
then
your
I'll take
background
whatever.
is.
You sure?
I don't care what your
Whatever.
background is.
Right.
If you treat me with
Fucking
respect,
dead.
that's all that matters, dude. That's it. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care about your background and what your religious beliefs are. I don't care about your fucking sexuality beliefs. I don't fucking care.
Josh.
If you treat me with, yeah, right.
I'm watching him on the.
Yeah,
Where's
right.
he going with this?
Well, basically, what I'm saying is, it's like that sort of thing is superficial.
Right, but
It
if you
doesn't
took,
really matter.
But Rob, Big
Yes.
Rob,
Yes.
if you take that philosophy and that opinion, and you preach that in the Middle East, they'll kill you.
Yeah, but I don't live in the Middle East. It doesn't matter.
The biggest oxymoron is queers for Palestine,
Oh, it's dumb. It's completely dumb.
right?
Completely dumb. They'll kill them in a heartbeat. They hate fucking queers. They hate the LGBT. They hate.
They'll
Oh,
kill 'em
yeah,
before me.
yeah,
They'll
absolutely.
kill him before me. I'll be a close second, but
Right.
they'll kill him before me.
I never understand. I still do not understand that argument. So I'm going to keep that fluid, but I don't understand it because you have people in the United States protesting that. I don't get it.
Because,
Do you
People-
get it?
people. No, I don't. But people need a cause. People are ignorant.
Well, they're being paid to protest
They're
too.
being paid. Social media and the media itself is biased.
Water.
And
Can I ask you your personal opinion
yeah, please.
on the LGBT? Like your opinion, is it do what you want to do? Don't like,
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
I think that's the majority of people's opinion.
we joke about it.
Yeah.
Again, when I said not that there's anything wrong with it,
Right.
I agree with that. There's really anything wrong with it. Do what you want.
But if I were to bring somebody in from like a Middle Eastern, like they're very very opposed to it.
Well, it's not even just Middle Eastern. There are some, you get extreme religions. Orthodox religions, Orthodox Catholicism, Christianity,
Catholics too.
Catholicism.
Joe,
Judaism.
who do you know that's against the LGBT?
To be honest, I mean, people that I know, they're all pretty receptive.
Like the extreme Catholics?
I mean, I'm not really close with anyone that's like super extreme.
If you knew an Orthodox Catholic, they would be against.
Yeah, if you did, but I mean, most of the people that I know are just kind of liberal.
The
when
last
it comes to
pope
that.
was the most accepting of all.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of religions are against that, though.
Yeah.
Pentecostals.
Yeah,
totally against it.
absolutely, dude.
On the
Yeah.
Orthodox
100%.
side.
Yeah,
On the more Orthodox.
Yeah.
I'm the okay. Everybody, I don't know. When we were younger, we always would make whatever you make jokes and stuff like that. You may not know.
You
Whatever.
said that, you,
And
did you say-
I mean, even the gay friends that I have, we joke about it, but we do straight jokes also. You should be able to accept both kind of
Yeah.
views about this. As long as you're joking. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
so
not,
that
if you're
time-
not bashing somebody, that's different.
Well, dude,
I
I
mean,
mean, that makes
otherwise
sense,
you end up
dude.
licking a guy's cheek, you know.
Yeah. So
Josh, that makes sense because it's like if you know the person, you know they're fucking with you.
yeah.
All right, so
you're
can I
only
can,
fucking
can,
joke
can I
around.
make
You're
a,
not
can-
serious.
Can I make a blanket statement?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Every
how?
religion has an extremist part of their religion
Yes.
that is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone does.
absolutely.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
And that is
Yeah.
what makes the fucking wars in the world, and that is what makes us hate each other
Yes.
and our government.
And that's what gives those religions a bad reputation.
Right, but it's also such a small percentage of each religion
Correct.
that have those extremists that twist their religion to fit their needs.
But they're loud.
But
and
that's what
vocal.
religion does.
Right.
And the
That's the
media
problem.
gives them attention
And the media gives
Right.
them attention.
Absolutely.
because the media loves the fucking money that comes in when
That's
they
all
fucking
they care.
fight.
Walter Cronkite would be rolling over in his grave because they don't.
Absolutely.
It's all
Josh.
bias. It's all bias.
Yeah, Jeremy, it's totally true.
How's our viewership
it's crazy.
right now?
Yeah.
I don't care. Look, we're here to have fun and bullshit.
Maybe do a little bit of serious talk.
Yeah.
We don't.
Sober everyone
you know,
up a little bit.
My thing about all this is like anybody that's part of something that like that they believe in for whatever reason. All right, now, first off, that's what I always ask. Like, what is the reasoning? You're just blindly following this. You're blindly calling yourself something. Why you're literally calling yourself something. Like I'm Catholic.
Right.
What do you do?
But as a child,
That
you don't
means
know
you're
any,
Catholic.
As a child, you don't know any better.
Yeah, but you're 43 now.
No, but I'm saying as a child, you don't know any better, and that's why
Exactly.
people grow up into that.
But you grow out of it,
Right.
right? I don't wear
You
my
can choose
diapers
to.
anymore.
You can choose to,
You will.
but
But
people
what do you,
grow up into.
what do you do?
I don't practice.
Exactly,
Like,
so
I
you're
don't
not
go every
Catholic.
week.
They're afraid
Correct.
when they die,
Yeah.
they're going to go to hell. Every religion.
No, not Catholic.
No.
Catholicism is a little bit different, right?
Not Judaism.
Well, yours, no, because somewhere you go to a little spot where somebody can actually pray for you to get out. Hopefully,
Purgatory?
Purgatory.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there are different ways.
Okay.
Here's at the end of the day, you know why there's a million different religions? Because everybody wants something that applies to them what they want.
Yeah.
All right, you can take the Bible, right? We're just going to take the Bible, right? Everybody rips out pages throughout
Yep.
the ages.
Yep.
Yep.
I drink, so I'm taking out no drunkard shall enter the gates of heaven. Right there, motherfucker. If you're drunk, right? Oh, that's Old Testament. No, it says it right here. You are not going to heaven if you drink and you're a drunkard.
Right.
But they do it every fucking week.
100%.
But they rip that page out. I'm Baptist.
Only on Tuesdays.
Because the Baptists can't do anything wrong.
Only on
So, I mean, that's the thing. So everybody, takes out their page, and that's why there's a billion different religions.
Well, if you look at the pages that have been that are
Well,
missing
already over. Yeah.
over the times
Yeah.
in the Bible, it's thousands.
My thing is, okay, so both my parents were Pentecostal preachers. I can't fucking
Where'd they-
stand it.
where'd they touch you?
He knows enough to be
I
dangerous
cannot
in the
stand it.
conversation.
Where'd they
Right?
touch you?
Huh?
Where'd they touch
Where'd
you?
they touch
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways,
There.
well, that's
Wow,
a lot of
that
them are
is
like
fun.
that.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like
Yeah.
that. A lot of them
My
are.
mom's parents were too.
Yeah. So, but it is, it's one of those things where I hated it so much. I was completely against it.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, as a kid, I was smart enough not to follow that shit. Like, to just completely be rebellious. That's
Did
how
you
I
not
really got
even
into
like
it.
the electric drums that they had in the church?
Yeah.
Because I loved it.
We didn't have that. I played drums in
bro,
church.
I hated church, but bro, when they came out with the electric drums, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh my God, they sound like Devo.
No.
And I was like, dude, that's kind of cool. And I was
No,
like,
it just-
I just wanted to go to church to listen to the electric drums.
If you
they
go
kinda
by
got me there. I was like, oh my God.
the Bible, though, right? If you go by the Bible, right, and you're going by these stories in the Bible, right? Because I don't know of any other book you're going by if you say you're some sort of
And
Christian.
most people have never actually read it.
Most
No,
people
but
don't.
no,
They
no.
blindly
In there.
follow
Yeah.
it. But I'm going to tell you something right
Well,
now.
let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Stop you there. Not only has nobody ever read the Bible, nobody has ever read the Quran. Nobody has ever read the fucking Satanic Bible. Nobody has ever read fucking
Torah.
the Torah. Like, there's
Yeah.
so many fucking religious texts out there. Not to say that
The Anarchist Handbook.
here's the thing. I get what you're looking at me, Josh. Like, well, the Satanic Bible is a bunch of bullshit. It's a philosophy book. I get it, but people have followed it as a religion, whatever. I'm just saying that people do not read other religious Bibles or texts. So, Jeremy, have you ever read the Quran?
I want to.
Okay, you haven't.
I have not read it yet.
Joe, have you read the Quran?
No.
Have you read the Bible?
Yes.
What
All of
version? What version?
Most of it, yeah.
Most of it. Have you missed the part that says, "Give Drew his drinks as he wants"?
I don't know.
This
know
is
what
a
book
dark
that's in.
area, right? Like
I don't know what that book's in.
Here's the thing, right? So when I
That's Drew twisting
started-
the religion to benefit himself.
like trying to understand
That's
shit,
why
right?
they do it.
So I
Yeah.
did read the Satanic
I
Bible.
mean, is he a member of
And
the Church of the Fawn?
My brother read that.
Anton
LaVey
My
portion.
brother read that.
I have read it, and I have read the Satanic Rituals, and I did a lot of research on different religions to try to like really understand what's going on here. Right? I did my diligence on figuring out
Right.
instead of
So
just
did
somebody
I.
telling me you're this.
Right.
I always thought that was bullshit. You're blindly following something. So, and that is a lot of things too. Because Catholic, I'm about 70% Italian, and it was Roman Catholic,
Okay.
and
let me stop you
that's
there.
what you are.
Well,
Let me
let him
stop you there.
finish.
Let me hold on. Jeremy, if your wife found the Satanic Bible on your nightstand,
She would be cool with it, I think. His wife is
Josh
fucking
read my
awesome.
wife, yeah.
His wife is fucking cool
Well,
as shit.
I mean, but seriously, what
Listen, he gets licked by dudes.
what would she do? Would she be like, "What the fuck are you reading?
Nah.
What's going on?"
If
I mean,
your wife
Should
found,
be summarized it for me because I don't feel like reading it.
It's better than gay porn in your nightstand.
Right, if your wife found a gay romance novel
Oh
on your
my
nightstand,
God. Seriously?
what would
Again?
I think you're not. Ask that to Rob,
All right,
because
Rob,
Jeremy's wife she's really intelligent. That I got when I was around her, and she's
here's my point.
bang.
on another level
Here's
as
my
far
point.
as like knowing
All right,
things.
Joe,
So
if your wife asked you that found that on your nightstand, what would she say?
Found what?
Satanic
The
Bible.
Satanic Bible
gay porn.
or gay porn or both.
Answer both.
Next to each other.
I think she'd be confused.
First door on the left.
Rob,
Yes.
your wife finds a Satanic Bible on the side of your bed.
Right.
What does she say?
Well, my older brother actually had a Satanic Bible, and he read it cover to cover. My wife, would basically, first off, she's like, "Okay, what's up?"
She assume you're working on song lyrics or something.
Well, maybe.
I mean, you're in the metal community,
the,
you know.
But the thing about it is, it's like my wife is pretty open to things. And
Anal like
Well, she did put so at Hobby Lobby, which is pretty much a Christian.
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
We put every crucifix upside down.
it was awesome.
And Claire helped us.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
We were in a
Jeez.
Hobby Lobby turning
It
all the
raised-
crosses
it raised-
upside down, and the workers there were following us, putting them back. So me, Melissa,
Josh has got it
Skyler.
on video. Josh
Is
has
it
actually
really?
got
Yeah,
it
yeah,
on
I have
video.
it on video somewhere,
It
but
was
it was
fucking
awesome.
hilarious.
I
So-
didn't realize that.
But
yes.
Yeah.
my wife is pretty open-minded,
Sounds like it.
and she's a great person, and she'd be like, okay, yeah, I mean, I understand you're interested in this sort of thing. It's about education, it's like, I'm curious, I'm like, okay, and my brother read the Satanic Bible, and what he said after he read it, he said, you know what? I can see how people could be persuaded into this because what my brother said, he was like, I can understand how somebody gets sucked into this sort of thing. And because it's about self-preservation and
Yeah, it's nothing to
that
do
sort of
about
thing.
Satan
yeah,
or the devil.
it has nothing to do
Yeah.
with Satan at all. It's a belief system, basically.
It's that you are your own God,
Yeah,
and you are your own destiny.
yeah.
It's pretty much the
And-
most moral
Yeah.
book that there is. Like,
I mean,
it's
I
fu-
have a friend.
do it's one of those real do what you do to other people as you would want them to do.
Right.
It's really better than the Bible as far as some of the aspects of it.
Well,
and-
you think
and
about it.
beliefs
I
of
mean,
yeah.
you think about it. For what I was said earlier, it's like if people treat me with respect. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck if you're satanic. I don't give a fuck if you're Catholic. I don't give a shit if you're Jewish. I don't care. If you're going to treat me with
Hey,
respect,
Jeremy, you and I, we're good
you
now.
know, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is,
They're
it's
not
like,
going
I
to kill
don't
you in the
care.
garage.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
I mean,
leaving
I
in
don't
5
care
minutes
what you
anyway,
believe.
so.
Mike Browning
know,
is
listen.
like the nicest guy in the world.
To me,
And he believes in
No,
all that.
I know,
So, yeah.
right.
So
what's funny though is, well, I won't even mention it. I was going to mention
I
it.
just want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Jew.
So, call me Judas.
I know. I said Jewy. I said Jewy. It's probably worse.
So for me, So for me, organized religion is about control.
It is.
Yes.
100%.
100%, dude.
It's all about control.
Absolutely.
But
Coping mechanism and
But-
with life struggles.
but-
Said groping.
Coping.
groping mechanism. But if we were left to our own devices, we would be just like, we're worse than every other animal that's out there.
Oh,
So
for
we
sure.
need a book of moral law.
Do we?
I think it's 100%.
I don't think we do.
Yeah, we do. We need to tell people that you have to be good to each other.
I don't think so. I think, people have
you
that.
think people naturally want to be good to each other?
Yes, absolutely.
Then why do we have people robbing the gas station?
Because they're desperate, they're hungry.
But
they're
we do
fucking
that
poor.
They're fucking
with we do that
dirtbags.
with the good books.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't
I
think.
think it really
People
depends
find-
upon the
When
When
individual.
you look, you go.
you
Let me
know
tell you
how-
something. You go to a society
we're gonna
of
come
like,
down to the purge.
no, yes, if you go to a real society of like, look, everybody carries guns, right? Or the barbaric age where everybody has their own little cliques or whatever, like, and we protect our land, this, that, whatever. You come over here, you do this, we'll just fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Right. So there is a law in a way, and you're going to respect that. I think there's more respect when they're like, look, you fuck with me, this is what you're going to get.
And find out.
No patty cake bullshit. That's the problem with the era we
Josh
live in now.
believes in the FAFO scientific law of religion. Fuck
But
around and
also
find out.
too,
Yeah.
like you have governmental laws of what not to do. Do you necessarily need
Yeah, but
a
they're
religious
based on moral.
law?
But
Can we
they're based
go
on
back to
moral law.
boobs?
Yeah, really.
Can we go back to boobs?
No.
I wanted to say something about the Bible real quick though,
Sure.
that a lot of
Please.
people miss.
Which Bible?
Just the regular, just King James, whatever. It's the regular Holy Bible. All right.
King fucked her.
Yeah. So in every Bible though, right? The it says the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. In King James.
Not
Right.
in the King James Bible.
Yeah.
Not in the Jewish Bible.
Not in the Jewish.
Well, you
is the
just got-
Jewish
you just got the
Bible the
first
Holy
half.
Bible based on Jesus?
No.
You just got
Okay, then.
the first
All right,
half.
so I'm just saying the Jesus Bible. Let's go that way. The Jesus Christ Bible. All right, so
Where Jesus is not just a good man.
I'm talking about Christianity here, more or less,
He prefers the
Yeah.
two-parter, not the one.
which is a big part of America and the world over is Christianity, right? So
I mean, 1.5 billion people.
let's go this way, right? Like again, this is something that nobody reads, right? It says that the devil comes to kill, steal, destroy, right? He never does. Name one time he does, besides Job, which God let him do it. Just like he fucked around with Abraham and, hey, go kill your son.
That was
You know what I mean?
a practical joke.
It's a joke, right?
Yeah, that was
But who does
just,
kill?
That was just for clicks on TikTok.
Who does kill in the Bible? God. From the beginning,
100%.
the middle, and the end.
Oh yeah.
He's the only person that kills, steals, and destroys the whole time. So who is the real deceiver?
I mean, the whole point about Noah, right?
Right.
Was not I'm going to save you, but I'm going to save you and kill everybody else.
Right.
It was
And
gonna-
Noah
he
was one
gonna-
of the first gays, by
and
the
he
way.
would
Just so you know
drown
that. His
everybody
son,
else
one of
out.
his sons.
Oh yeah, for
did
sure.
him, yeah. So a lot of people don't know that either, but yeah. But yeah, no, the Bible's fucked up.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
mean,
is.
it's a lot of contradictions. and there's a lot of
100%.
crazy shit in there.
God said that I should kill my enemies.
Yeah.
God likes me better than he likes my enemies, so I'm going to be victorious in battle.
Yeah, it's
Like how fucked up is that?
yeah. No, the whole thing is
Does that mean
it's
that
crazy.
that means that God didn't love them as much as he loved you?
If we
Right.
all sat around and just drank beer together, we'd be fine.
Sounds
Yeah.
like the Drinking with
Yeah.
Drew show.
Yeah.
Can we go back to boobs?
yeah.
My boobs have to
Hey,
leave.
there's a story on this
No, they don't.
pamphlet about an adult film star dying. Do we want to talk about that?
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh, the 28-year-old or
She
whatever she was.
overdosed.
Yeah.
Bang.
Or we can
Oh,
talk
sorry.
about
Was
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Now?
Right.
that was a different
too
segment.
soon.
Necromantic.
You can still do that. She doesn't mind anymore.
Or we can talk about Caitlyn Jenner's manager who was in an ATV accident and flew off a cliff and died.
Now,
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
let's talk about the porn actress.
Yeah, the porn actress is good.
Oh, you guys. All right. Well, here's the problem.
Can we get another cameo?
Yeah. You want to do that? So let me ask you this, guys. If you're, Joe,
What
Show
are
it.
you always picking on me.
Bang!
Buderbangs Joe.
Yeah, there's a bang.
This is the porn star
This
that
is
was.
Oh.
this is before she died.
You guys want to hear a really creepy,
Can we see
morbid
the after
story
photo?
about? Hold on. Do you want to hear a really creepy, like
Yes. Let's hear it.
morbid story about hot chicks? Since she's hot and dead now. So apparently back
Okay, sure.
Can we see the
Back
after
in the
photo?
day-
Hot and dead.
Hot
That's
and
that's
dead.
a metal song.
That's how
Yeah.
I like them.
Right.
Hot and dead.
So
Write that
don't-
down.
They
That's a
don't.
good one.
They don't complain as much.
it's true. They don't talk. So back in the day when they would, like in ancient Egypt, when they would mummify their dead, they would
They'd fuck 'em
actually
first.
no, for the beautiful women, they would wait 3 to 4 days before they would embalm them for actual like decomp to begin to prevent the people who would do the embalming from fucking the bodies.
Okay.
So they would
Makes
wait
sense.
until they started to rot so that they wouldn't be tempted by the beautiful woman who was still tempting in death to fuck them.
I mean, do you blame them?
I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
that's what I did with my last girlfriend.
Yeah. You killed her and then fucked her.
No, I
He
waited.
just waited to embalm her.
I waited.
He was dying to. Dying to.
She was dying for it.
Yeah.
Joe, do you know this porn star?
No,
No.
never heard of her.
Can we boot her banger?
I mean,
We
you
already did.
showed her.
We did.
Yeah.
Did you guys
You
see her?
missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all pro bang.
Pro
Yeah.
bang.
Pro
We're
bang.
all pro bang.
What killed her? Who knows?
She
And
OD.
then it was an OD. Yeah. Like fentanyl or something.
Laura, do you want flowers like that?
No.
With a Hello Kitty in it? No.
No. Okay.
I'll
I mean,
take flowers any day.
what makes flowers? Can I ask you guys something? I'll do this.
No, they die in a week anyway.
What makes a lady like flowers? What is it about flowers?
It's not about the flowers. It's the fact that you put in effort.
Is it?
It's the fact that you went out and you thought about me.
Joe,
and you bought
Joe,
me
I
flowers.
agree. Because
Is that
flowers fucking died. They
I mean,
don't
I'm going to go
last.
out to the
It's not like
store and I'm
something
going to
they could
bring
look
you
at
home a
years
nice
ago.
meatloaf.
My wife
And you're going
hates
to be
them.
like, yeah.
She doesn't
that's
want
good.
them.
What's a flower? Like I'm gonna buy you a flower and it's gonna
Assuming
die.
it comes from a little bit earlier on,
Like
you know, it's something pretty, I guess,
I think it's something
and
that
smells
women,
pretty, and it's
women
here
are
you go.
told when they're little girls,
Yeah.
flowers are nice, and if boys buy you a flower, they like you.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. I used to say, no, I don't like flowers.
And then when you're
Get
dead, we
me-
give you flowers.
That's true. Get me plants because they last longer.
That's true.
Well, then I got addicted to plants during COVID. And now I'm like
She got
coming out of it.
addicted.
And I'm like letting shit die off. So I'm just give me the flowers. I only need them for a week or two.
I think going to Todd
And then we're good.
Superstore and buying your girlfriend like a dildo
A massive
you
dildo.
can buy me the flowers.
is a better present.
No.
The rose.
What side
Rose.
is that?
Flowers or dildo?
The rose.
Look,
The
A
rose.
she's saying it right here. A rose.
A
What
flower.
about a dildo that looks like a flower?
That's what the rose is.
Oh,
Oh,
it
is
is. It is.
How about a flower
real
that looks
okay.
like a dildo?
And it make them bloom.
She's
you know?
confusing
Yeah.
me right now.
Wait, where is this?
It's called the Todd.
Right.
Hold on. So you're saying there's a sex toy called the rose?
Yeah.
All right. You're confusing me because you're saying
Called
the
the
rose.
rabbit.
There's a rabbit,
Rabbit,
too.
right.
There's rabbit and there's rose.
Yeah. Is that what you want? I mean, I don't know
I
because
don't know. I've never used it before. I wouldn't be against trying it.
here's what I think: women should take their man to the sex toy, the sex store,
Toy
And-
store.
the sex toy store. Thank you, Joe. And I don't care what it is. The guy, the girl's got to pick it out. The girl.
I think there's a store up in Brandon called, what is it, Sex Mented?
no, whatever.
Oh, Josh.
I think
Sex toy
Oh,
minted.
oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah.
money in that.
They stole that.
There's a lot of money in that.
Joe. I think that
The blah, blah, blah,
like
blah,
Spencer's. Hold on, I'm thinking. Shut up, Josh.
Yeah.
Like Spencer's. Can you create a back room that has like some
What, like a
little,
chain? Like, a,
little crazier shit?
like you try it out?
Yeah, well, like Spencer's. You know, you go into Spencer's, you see some coffee mugs,
The Funko
and
section.
you
Yeah.
go
Yeah. Right behind this.
you go 15
Push
more.
that button right there.
You go,
Right.
Well, you go into Spencer's, you go 15 more feet, and you see dildos.
Right.
Well,
Like
Josh, weren't you
What-
going to buy out the rest of the building and expand?
I want Josh to
I
like
mean,
be
you
like, we
could.
got
We-
pops,
we've-
we got
yeah.
pops, we
He's
got
going to turn
pops.
it into a bowling alley and
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
have naked
We
bowling.
got pops, and then you go 15 yards back, and we got some, some vibrators. Can you do that? No, not good.
I mean, he could.
Not his cup of tea.
I mean, if it had like Mickey Mouse on it or fucking Hulk or something like that, yeah, I guess if it was
Well, it's
themed.
got to be antique collectibles,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Not,
it was
I mean,
antique, yeah.
barely used.
Barely
No,
used.
Barely
we wouldn't buy
Oh.
Barely used.
We're not buying.
No,
we're not buying that kind of stuff from the
no.
public. No.
No
I
way.
mean, you have some used stuff there.
Yeah, I don't take anything that's like used like that though. Yeah,
If
no.
the pages stick together, he's not buying it.
Jeremy, I'm sorry. I tried. Not accepted.
It's like used vinyl is one thing. When it comes to used vibrators, that's a totally
Yeah.
other
Right,
subject.
right.
Was that a Jewish thing where I had to buy used?
Jeremy, do you go to church every day? Like you a week
Synagogue?
or what do you
Every
do?
day.
Synagogue.
Synagogue.
I haven't been to synagogue in months.
Really? What?
I'm not a big organized religion guy.
What do you, so let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You
Bless you.
Thank you.
going to come back on the show?
If you'll invite me, I had a great.
We do this.
We're here every Tuesday.
Every
if you show up, we
Tuesdays.
won't complain.
I mean, you seem like a good guest, so you want to come on the show more? We're going to invite
Yeah,
you.
I had a blast. Thank you.
Okay. I mean, you know,
telling me to leave?
no.
Thank you for coming.
No, I do have to leave. Actually,
Like, yeah,
I
no,
appreciate it.
You want
No, no,
pizza?
no. This was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed all of your company.
Okay. Well, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. No, hey,
I feel the same.
if
He's got a sticker. You can subscribe.
you have a sticker, you get to subscribe, right?
I got a sticker. I'll subscribe.
Okay, come on.
I'll tell all my
Seriously.
friends. I appreciate it.
Come on the show.
Yeah.
Where do you live in Valrico, right?
Lithia.
Lithia. Okay. Come on, man.
All right, I
You,
appreciate
you
it.
don't have to wait for balls jiggling Josh to come on the show. I mean,
Is the cheek? Is
Text
the
him
cheek
last
licker.
minute.
No, you know what? Not to get serious for a minute, but I'll get serious for a minute because the last 2 times you invited me out, I didn't show up, and I appreciate that you still reached out. So thank you.
Yeah.
no, here's the thing. We forgive people for their wrongdoings. And you had extreme wrongdoings, Jeremy.
Uh-oh.
Doing what?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was just saying, what the hell did I do? We just fucking met.
He's saying you didn't show up the last 2 times. That's why.
The past is behind us.
Yeah.
No, I mean, here's the thing. Come out,
Thank you.
have a beer.
I had a
We
few.
have-
I had a few.
You know, we serve
We have pizza before too.
pizza. I
Yeah.
mean, you missed the pizza.
But I had your cheese balls. So
That's
was-
true.
Thank
And
you.
they're
I
cheesy
appreciate
balls.
How are those cheese balls in your mouth?
That's just nuts. Bam! 4th time.
Again, the
Boom.
4th time.
I'm impressed you kept track.
I know, right?
Yeah, that
No,
could
but
do
I
a quest
did.
with.
I appreciated you having me out.
Is
Thank
there
you very
anything
much.
you want to promote? Like you came out
I
here.
have nothing to promote.
Nothing to promote.
No, I'm just here for the fun of it. It was great.
Yeah.
Thank
All right,
you.
Cool.
Thank you.
I appreciate, man, coming out and hanging. That's cool. I mean, you're welcome to stay. I mean, I don't want to chase you off.
No, I gotta get up early. I appreciate it.
I mean, I know those Catholic guys looking at you like you fucking Jew.
I've had enough of Josh. It was too much of Josh. It's enough for one night.
Right,
It's enough for one night. So thank you for having me out.
Jeremy, maybe Josh will lick your face before you go.
Right.
Will you lick my
Maybe
face?
we'll all line up and everybody gets a turn.
I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'll say goodbye now, and I'm on my own. Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you for hanging
Thank
out.
You.
I'm gonna go.
Good night, everyone.
Follow him out.
Good night, man. Good meeting you, bro.
Now that he's gone,
You can talk about the Jews.
Oh, no.
All right, we're gonna take a pee break. We're not ending the show. We're just gonna
Sure?
take a quick pee break.
it's already 11:40.
Yeah.
What, Joe? Do you want to take a?
I'm just saying it's already 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, are we leaving?
I think you might want to. It's almost
Oh,
midnight.
Okay, everybody's done.
Yeah.
All right,
My wife is.
I guess we're done.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Josh is gonna be in trouble too.
No. I'm good. Melissa's good. She's good.
Josh, you going home? You good?
28 years, man.
I guess we're good. I guess we're all heading out.
Yep. All of our fans have gone to sleep.
I don't. No,
I'm
that's
just kidding.
not the case, Joe.
I'm
but
just teasing.
everybody's claiming that we're ending the show, so I guess we're ending the show. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been the Drinking with Drew show. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yes, we are going to have a because that's the end of the show. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Next week.
All right, end the
Like and
show.
subscribe. That's it. Say goodbye to everybody.
Thanks, man.
Bye, everybody. All right, everybody. This has been another episode of the Drinking with Drew show. Check us out every Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Spread the word, spread the love. Check us out on all of our socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and Humble Social. Big thank you to our sponsor, InLawWeTrust.com. We'll see you next week.